There are many inaccuracies surrounding the discovery of tanzanite. John Saul, the first geologist on the scene, and the family of Manuel de Souza, tanzanite's discoverer, have shown us this footage taken soon after the discovery and told us the story so that we can share it with you. Manuel de Souza was an Indian tailor who travelled the world prospecting for gold and gemstones. In the summer of 1967, Manuel was living in Arusha in northern Tanzania and selected an area to explore one weekend. He hired a driver and set off. However, the roads were so bad that his driver refused to continue any further than the village of Mutakuja. Manuel and his equipment were dropped off, so Manuel decided to explore that area instead. At around noon on July the 7th, 1967, Manuel de Souza, in the shadow of Mount Kilimanjaro, was suddenly captivated by a transparent blue stone sitting on the ground, glinting in the Tanzanian sun. And so, the legend was born.
Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
If you've just tuned in, I'm Hannah Stuart, taking you through until 6 o'clock this afternoon, joined for the first time in like ages by our lovely Fleur.
It's been months.
It's been a while, hasn't it?
Yes,
I've seen you for ages.
I
I didn't say to you earlier, actually, I love the blonde.
Oh, thank you.
It really suits you.
Well, I think I want a chameleon and I can't have one, so I'm just going to keep changing my hair so I'm like a chameleon.
Oh, then why can't you have one?
Oh, because apparently they're a little bit funny to look after with the boys.
Oh,
Because they're
are
a bit
they?
rough and tumble.
Oh
I don't
dear.
want-
I don't like pets. I like holidays, so I don't do pets. Fleur is with us until 6 o'clock this afternoon. Got 2 stunning kits. And if Fleur's here, you know what that means? We're all going to be jumping through hoops.
Jumping for joy.
Jumping for joy. 3,500 a week.
Yeah.
I think Fleur's got a problem. Yeah, 3,500 jump rings a week she gets through. Jumpaholic.
I've used 1,000 over the 2 kits for today.
Really?
Yeah.
Goodness me.
Yeah.
I tell you, she's great. This one, she's got jump rings falling out of everywhere. She goes to the bathroom and she's just got jump rings falling off her clothes, down the side of the sofa, in the bath. Fleur's with us until 6 o'clock. Kits today are amazing as well, so do make sure you stick around for those. Can I just show you your one to own that's coming up for you today? I'm just going to check something. Yeah, it's going under 20. Under 20. Oh, big caraway of morganite. This is your one to own coming up for you at 3:30 this afternoon. It's exclusive to us here on the mid show, so make sure that you don't miss out on this. It's gorgeous. So that's coming up at 3:30. In this hour, oh, the calla lilies, 925 sterling silver calla lilies. These are really beautiful. Love them. Aren't they pretty? Love those. So those coming up for you at 1:30, and then at 1:45 I've got your Stardust beads, which, do you know what, I think this is probably one of the most popular 925 components we've ever had. The Stardust beads, doesn't matter what the shape, doesn't matter what the size, very popular. Those are large as well. 1:45 they're coming up for you, going down to a great price as well. Righty-ho. Let's start down to my left. I see them. I see. Oh, do you know what? I've got these earring posts. Yes, I do. And they've got pearls on them. Love these. Have a look at these. Do you know what? These are really, really weighty for earring findings, actually. 925 sterling silver. You may or may not have heard. Last Thursday, maybe the Thursday before, so a week or two ago, sterling silver rose dramatically in price, and we're talking 30%. So good 4 weeks ago, so we kind of gave you the heads up that sterling silver prices would rise in the industry. That's not just here at Jewellery Maker, but across the board everywhere. And unfortunately, that has happened now. So we're all in the industry paying 30% more for 925 sterling silver. So going forward, expect to see a rise in price here at Jewellery Maker. Now, everywhere else, and I noticed, the very day it happened, the very day we all heard about a 30% rise, there was absolutely loads of your high street jewellers. You went online, you saw that rise straight away. Here at Jewellery Maker, if we've already got it in our vault and we paid those lower prices for your 925 sterling silver, we're not about to put that up by 30%. But going forward, you may see that price increase here at Jewellery Maker. But this made me think last week that actually, you know, we're always saying that 925 adds value to your pieces of jewellery. And it does, but now even more so because of that rise in 925 sterling silver. So do always take that into consideration when it comes to selling your pieces. You've got beautiful earring posts here. I'll turn this one round as well, so you can see the post on that. Comes with your butterfly backings. Now on mine at home, I've just got 2 half-drilled pearls. So if you've got any of your half-drilled gemstones, all you need to do is take some glue. Your high post cement is brilliant because it's got your precision applicator on it. Just pop a little bit of glue in the drill hole on the gemstone or on the post and pop your gemstone on and give it some drying time, and that is it. And that is a very, very elegant look that you've got there. £6.95 for this. £6.95. How incredible is that? What's the gram weight on these, Danny? Because they feel quite heavy. You don't have a gram weight? If I had to guess, I'd go with at least 2. I think they're really, really weighty. They're beautiful, aren't they, Fleur?
They're so elegant. They're so beautiful. Little black dress, really elegant with an updo. Just some. Yeah. I'd have half-drilled black pearls in mine, I think. Because I love the peacock pearls and the black pearls.
Ooh, like that kind of evening glamour. Yeah. They would look gorgeous. £6.95. Great Christmas gift idea. How many sleeps is it now? I meant to look this morning and I forgot. I mean, you think I'd be counting down, but actually I'm not entirely sure of how long it is exactly. I'm going to go with 56. Oh, 59. 59 sleeps. £6.95. And you know what? Even with earrings here at Jewellery Maker, we still give you that 30-day money-back guarantee. A lot of places you can't with earrings, of course. But here, you absolutely can. 0800 644 655 is how you can get involved this afternoon. You can join us on the phone lines or, of course, on the website as well at JewelleryMaker.com. If you put anything in your basket, any items at all, just make sure that you're checking out as soon as you possibly can so that you don't miss out on any of these deals. MXRF81 is your code for these. Well done if you've managed to get those. I love those. They're beautiful. And do you know what? You can buy as many as you like in any one day. In fact, you can buy as many of these as you like and as many of anything else as you like. At midnight last night to midnight tonight, 1 postage and packaging. Doesn't matter how many pieces you buy. Love those. Loads of multi-buyers on those. I'm thinking mum, sister,
yeah,
my one friend, myself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you know what's so nice about our earrings as well is the butterfly back fits the earring post.
Yeah.
Because before I've had to buy them and you buy the butterfly backs and then you buy the earring posts and they don't fit. They're either too loose or they don't go on. But ours fit perfectly and they've got that little groove on the post to stop the earring the back coming loose.
Yeah, that is very, very important actually. Linda pointed that out just the other day as well. For security, you don't want to be losing your earrings, do you? That's perfect. Well done if you've managed to get those. Loads of multi-buyers. What a great deal that was. Righty-ho. Oh, speaker chain bracelet. 8. I'll take them all. Should we move on?
Will you share 4 and 4?
I'll go on then.
Okay.
Do you know why I love this so much? You may have heard me say before that when it comes to 925, for me personally, if it involves crimping, you know, solid 925 crimp tubes, or it involves cutting any type of chain, I don't like it. It just makes me a little bit nervous. So this bracelet chain comes in 2 halves, which is brilliant because it means you can put whatever you want to in the centre section. So all you need to, that's connected in the wrong. Let me just reconnect that. Take that one out there, and that actually goes on there. Come on, you. There we go. There we go. So you can see now you've got your extender chain with a little heart tag, and then you've got that center connection where you could connect absolutely anything. You could just put one single gemstone onto a head pin and have that in the centre. You could make a beautiful, in fact, Fleur, you've done this before because I remember you put in a nice chainmail section.
Yeah, I did a little chainmail section, didn't we?
Yeah.
And then popped a little dropper on the middle of it.
Yeah.
Looked really nice, and did it all in sterling silver.
Yeah.
Really elegant.
Yeah,
but
definitely.
We do some really tiny little bottling class now. You could interchange things, couldn't you?
Ooh.
You could have an interchangeable one.
That would look
a day
nice.
and a night look.
That would look gorgeous, wouldn't it? Fab, they've all gone. Not surprised. £12.95. Let's have a, oh my gosh, these are these shells? Oh. Are they perfect rounds? Oh. Why have we called them Nia rounds? They look pretty round to me. 10mm in size. Oh my gosh. Oh, you just have to pearl knot them, wouldn't you?
You certainly would. Pearls
this size, this shape, that is one of the best strands of pearls I have ever seen here at Jewellery Maker. 10mm rounds, perfect luster. You've got size, and they are completely natural. 100% natural white freshwater cultured pearls. You've got 10mm rounds. Do you know, I wouldn't expect to pay any less than high 3 figures for these elsewhere.
Yeah.
Wouldn't you?
Oh, definitely. I would be definitely having this as my showcase piece at about £350–400.
Yeah.
Pearl knotted with sterling silver clasp.
Oh my gosh, that would look phenomenal. Do you know, interestingly enough, Gemma Crow was with us, I think it was last week, and she said that it was the first time she'd ever pearl knotted. And it's the first time that I've ever handled the strand and the knotted strand at the same time. And I was like, my goodness me, they feel incredibly different. And Gemma said she would never ever not pearl knot again.
That's what everybody who comes on the course says. Everybody always says, even their gemstones, they'll pearl knot between them because the fluidity of them is so beautiful. And they, like a really nice chain, they just hug the curves of your neckline. Really nice.
I love that. I absolutely love a knotted strand of pearls. And with these being so high end, that roundness, that luster, the fact that these are perfectly natural as well, at £29.95, incredible. We'll just put £20 back in your pocket. £20 back in your pocket. UYGP40 is your code for this one. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. And I go with approximately 38. Right, just shy of 40, approximately 38. Do you know what I'm thinking, Fleur? If I just pop one of those gemstones on a head pin and put that onto a 925 sterling silver chain, I'd be quite confident that I could get my money back on that on just one gemstone.
For me, that would be about £40 on a chain, just for one pearl on a sterling silver chain, about 40 to £50, depending on where you're selling it. Because you don't want to undersell it, it's a perfect round.
Money back on one gemstone, I love that. I love that.
But can you imagine if you had a 10mm jadeite just to pop in the middle and just substitute one out for a jadeite?
Can you imagine? That would look incredible, wouldn't it? Well done if you've managed to get those. Sorry, Danny. Heart connectors. Oh, these are pretty. Oh, I like these. This is your just because gift, or to yourself, or yeah. Producer Danny says another one of those famous just becauses. Why not though? Well, you know, I think the thing is, coming up to Christmas, you're kind of, you know, thinking about everyone else and what to buy everyone else, and perhaps you're coming in here at Jewellery Maker and buying components just like this to make pieces for someone else. What about us? You know, we work hard. We might stay at home and look after the kids all day, every day. It's hard work. You need to treat yourself. You need to treat yourself. Our Wes, gem of the month this month, I'm telling you, put money on it. He works hard all the time. All the time. You should treat yourself, Wes. 15 by 19 millimetres inside, and you will get 3 pieces. That's the perfect component to go in between that speaker chain that we just had.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Isn't it?
I've never seen these before.
I've never seen them either. Oh, do you know what? I was just looking at this thinking, oh, look at those hearts. But then, has anybody actually noticed the star as well in the middle?
Yeah.
I love that. I know, it's clever, isn't it? Really, really pretty. Absolutely love, love, love these. Now, they are connected. So, you know, the obvious thing to do would be to put them, you know, in between a bracelet or something like that. But again, you know, thinking about doing something different with these, you do get 2. So there's no reason why you couldn't have that as earrings. Oh my gosh, Maggie. She's a genius. Our director Maggie just said, you know what, I'd put those on my Christmas tree. Oh, yes. How high end would that be?
I'm going to have a little Christmas tree just for me this year with these kind of things on it. Because I don't want the children putting their things on it.
I can so imagine, Fleur. Do not touch that tree. That is my tree. That's my tree. There's your tree. That's my tree. Yeah. It's a good idea, that
Have your own tree, and then you can have it however you want it, whatever colourway you want it, and nobody's allowed to touch it.
Do you let the children decorate the tree?
I let them decorate it, and they think they've decorated it, and then when they go to bed, I redecorate it.
That's what I was just going to say. You know how I let my son help, and then he'll put something on the tree, and I'm like, oh, why don't you just put it there instead? But I want to put it there. No, why have that there? Because it just fits in that gap lovely. Oh dear. Yeah, I move everything around again. I can't, Maggie. I'm really particular about my Christmas tree. 3 pieces in total at £9.95. So with 3 pieces, that could be a pair of earrings and your pendant there, or you could just have one of these. That would sit really nicely on the neckline, actually, with a 95 silver chain, wouldn't it?
Or an asymmetric, so you could have that on one side, and then you could have a lovely clasp on the other.
Oh, that would look nice,
just with those big pearls.
Yeah, I mean, it's £3.33 each with silver prices the way they are at the moment. I would be coming in and multi-buying. Well done, Kathleen in Lanarkshire, Marilyn in Nottinghamshire, Yvonne in Oxfordshire, Sharon in Essex, Kelly in Belfast, well done, Sandra in Surrey, Pauline in Lincolnshire, you're there, congratulations. 0800 644 688. Do you know what? I've got to count the hearts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But that could represent something. My nan had 8 children. Yeah. So that could be quite significant for you. Yeah, she'd never tell you. 0800, maybe she's the star in your life. There you go, there's another reason. Or maybe you just love these and you want to come in and treat yourself. Susan in Greater Manchester says, if Fleur can't have chameleons, why not have bearded dragons? They are fun and easy for children to hold.
Somebody else said that, so yeah, that's the other option, is to get a bearded dragon. So something quite big and chunky.
Oh, I don't like them. Oh, see, my cousin's little girl has got one, and when I was in Wales, I was looking at him, trying to stare him out. They don't do anything. They actually don't, they didn't even blink. He was just there, looking at me. I was like, come on, do something. It's called Trafford.
Trafford. She's
a fan of a particular football team. £9.95, YNRF23. Do you know what, earlier on in the office, we were talking about nicknames, what our nicknames were at school. There was some interesting ones, I've got to be honest with you. Fleur still hasn't worked out what hers was all about, really. Fleur's was Eugen, but she still, to this day, doesn't know why. Why? Baffling, isn't it?
Just
Eugen. So when she was walking down the corridor, we were shouting earlier. It's stuck now, that's it, it's stuck. Eugen! Wes, did you have one? No. What about you, Danny? Frenchie. That makes sense, he's half French. What about you, Maggie? Did you have a nickname at school? No? Just lots of variations of Maggie. Maggietron? Magwan? Magpie? I like that. Come up up with as many as you can. Nicknames at school, 60777. Start your message with the word JM Studio. Maybe you still don't know why you were called what you were called, like our Fleur. Mine was just Hazard, but I've explained that before, haven't I? Yeah. Nightmare child, that's why. Right, have a look at these. Ooh. Have a look at this strand. The colour in these tanzanites are fantastic. Look at those. Do you know what? I knew it. I just knew that it was going to come up on our graphicals with a grade that didn't cut it for me. Grade A, whatever. I don't think they're grade A at all, and I'm sure that when you're looking at these, you're perhaps thinking exactly the same. But the reason that we do this is because when our people in our QC department will be looking at each strand and grading them, they may have picked up this particular strand, found one gemstone in the entire strand that was pale in colour, which is A grade. So they've gone with A grade for the entire strand. But in actual fact, you are getting tanzanites in this particular strand that for me are AA grade and even AAA grade with some of the colour in there. So A grade is classed as pale. So A is pale, AA is moderate, AAA is intense, and Quad A is vivid in colour. I'll let you make your own mind up, but looking at these, I can potentially see one gemstone on the entire strand that may be classed as A grade. 25 carats in total you have here. 2x1 to 4x2 millimeters in size, and that is a 17 centimeter strand you have there. Now, with the situation of tanzanite as it is right now, there is nothing coming out of the ground at this moment in time. There's not another mine being discovered anywhere else on the planet since 1967. It's a one locational gemstone, and it's not coming out of the ground right now. All of these factors taken into consideration have made prices go up massively over the last couple of years. We've seen a huge rise. In fact, for tanzanite, that rise has been bigger than any other coloured gemstone. Can you imagine putting this with your 925 sterling silver now, with the news of 925 and tanzanite together? I mean, I'm just saying, I wouldn't compromise on my metal with this one. 25 carats. December's birthstone as well. See if you've got any December birthdays coming up. Or, love this one, gemstone of new beginnings. It's a new day today. Yeah, come in and get yourself some tanzanite. TNNV08 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655, or on the web, jewellerymaker.com. One of those connectors would look really, really pretty in there, look. 925 sterling silver, look lush, wouldn't it? And you could eat, in fact, with that... Well, we've seen nugget strands at £20. Yeah. Oh, would you? Oh, I like that, Maggie. Maggie's just said, you know what, I'd get this, I'd make some jewellery and I'd give it to somebody on New Year's Day. I like that idea. I really like that kind of new day, new year, new beginnings, gems. I'm so using that one again, Maggie. TMNV, write that one down in my book, Danny. TMNV08, what would you do with this strand, Fleur?
I think I'd like to put it with the first kit that we've got, because it's so, it would complement the colours so beautifully. It
would look lush, wouldn't it, in that first kit? Just beautiful. I love the first kit. Captain Celeste. Oh, well, there's the perfect choice for our ship, isn't it? The only nickname I had was either Celeste the Pest or Pesty Lesty. I can't imagine why. Well, let's not ask any questions there. TMNV08 is your code for this one. £9.95. That is phenomenal. Phenomenal value. Well done if you've managed to get that. Gorgeous. Right. Oh, can I just show you these? Because I've never ever seen this colour before. I've only ever seen the silver ones. I'm not bringing these to you yet, but do you know what? Because of the pink opal strand that I just picked up, oh, would you look. LBD, belt won't go around the actual waist right at this moment in time, unfortunately. But look at that. Oh, no, Danny, I'm just showing them. Danny's like, right, well, why have you got them? Just like them. Well, I picked them up because I picked the pink opal up and then I saw them both together and thought, you know what? They look lush, they do. Oh, look at that. They do, don't they? They belong together. Those pinks, gorgeous. I'm getting these jump rings today. Giant jump rings. Wow. They're coming for you soon. Opal, 90 carats of pink opal. It's only very recently that we've started to see the pink opal rounds, because normally we're looking at drops, pear-shaped gemstones. We've had nuggets before, but it's really, really nice to get the rounds. And you know what? That is your desert island size as well, right there. Whenever we talk about the desert island size, basically what we're referring to is over time, we've asked all of our guest designers, you know, if you were sent to a desert island, oh, wouldn't that be lovely, and you could only take one strand with you, what would it be? 9 times out of 10, guest designer said, don't care what the gemstone, but it's got to be a 6mm round, because there isn't anything you can't do with a 6mm round, is there?
No, they are the perfect size, because you can make beady beads with them.
Yeah.
They're perfect for chainmail, which is what I do a lot of. So they're great for your wire work, because they're not too big and intrusive. If you do some of your wire weaving, they just sit so beautifully in there. And they're elegant for bracelets and necklaces.
Yeah, they're perfect, aren't they? Really, really pretty. And I love this colour as well. You've got a real baby pink hue there. Looks great with your angelite, looks fantastic with your jadeite if you've got it on. Yeah, oh, I talk about that. I talk about that nearly every show, at least once, don't I? Fleur and her jadeite stretchy. 90 carats of your pink opal here would look fab with the jadeite, because you've got those soft pastels, those beautiful, beautiful serene hues there. 6mm rounds. In fact, do you know what I would say? That if you are brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker and you haven't yet got yourself any gemstones, you've not yet made that purchase, come in for these, because they'll be perfect. You know, they're so versatile in their size and shape, aren't they?
And to say that they're opal as well, because usually people, you know, see just like the Ethiopian opals and that. To have this beautiful pink colour is really lovely, and it like goes with the rose gold, it goes with silver, gold and the antique bronze. It'd look lovely whatever colour way you put it with.
It would, wouldn't it? And actually most coloured gemstones, when you think, you know, a lot of you may have amethyst already or love amethyst and no amethyst, that might be your next purchase. You know, the pinks and the purples go beautifully together. You can put this with any of your blues as well. You can put it with your greens and it looks fantastic. So actually the versatility of the colour is actually huge, isn't it? £10.95. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. I'm gonna go with approximately 60 gemstones on that strand. Or that could just simply be a couple of stretchy bracelets. Maybe you've never ever made any jewellery before. So you don't want to do something too fancy. Just want to start with the basics. Well, when you place your first order, you will get a Getting Started booklet and a Getting Started DVD. Get those home. It will show you how to make a stretchy bracelet. It's really, really simple, I promise you. And once you start, that is it. Katie, KY 83, £6.95. £6.95.
You'd pay that for a box of chocolates for your teacher at Christmas, you know, to teaching your child. So you could make them a stretchy bracelet as a female teacher.
Yeah, oh, that would be lovely.
Really nice, with some little rose gold jump rings in between each one, just to separate them out.
Oh, I love that. Love that idea. That's a great idea. My son's always had a male teacher so far. He's got a female teacher this year. That could be an idea for me there, Fleur, thank you. £6.95 is an absolute steal. As the first said, you know, box of chocolates, decent bottle of wine that doesn't last very long. You know, think about the last purchase you made, you know, whether it be this morning in the supermarket, did you pop in for one thing and come out with 4? I
always do that. Go in for milk and it's always £25.
That's expensive milk, isn't it?
It's expensive milk. It's everything else that goes in the basket.
Yeah.
And then I always forget the milk, so I have to go back for the milk. So I always get home and then have to go back again.
I know. I'm terrible for that. I was telling Danny yesterday, share bags. They're always there, aren't they? The share bags on offer, right by the checkout. You should get a couple of those. They're just £6.95 spent and gone very, very quickly. I didn't share mine with anyone yesterday. Marilyn Northampton says she's got 2. Well done. I did technically, yes. You're right. Mary and Jerry in Hampshire, you've got 2. Dorothy and Tina Weir, Mrs. in Ayrshire, Violet, Lisa, well done to you. Gorgeous. Jump rings. Fleur. I'm not sure I've ever seen these before. Have I? Flat wire jump rings. Have you seen them before?
I think so.
I'll let you have a look.
Quick look.
Look at it. Never ever seen these before.
Yeah, these are brilliant. Yeah. I used these with resin as bezels. We filled them with resin. They looked amazing.
A good idea.
We did a curtain tie back. And then we did, we did it all with black and white resin. It was really, really cool.
Oh my gosh, that sounds incredible.
But they're fantastic with
chainmail. These are brilliant. And they're large as well, 16 millimetres. So I suppose that means you can do a lot more with them.
Yeah, and because they're square wire, it means the inner diameter is smaller than a normal 16 millimetre jump ring would be. And with it being square as well, it gives a real nice contemporary look to your chainmail. So if you did a Byzantine section, say, with this, it would look really nice and chunky. You just need one in the middle of your necklace as a feature.
Wow, that would look fabulous, wouldn't it? 40 pieces, they're brand new, these are for you. Silver plated copper flat wire open jump rings you've got here. I'm just going to have a look, see how easy it is to open and close these with my hands. Actually, that's quite easy. It's not too hard on the hands actually to open and close those. You could simply link all of those together just to make a really kind of temporary chain, couldn't you?
Yeah, handbag strap. Or, you know, for your handbag that you've had for years and you want to just update it and rather than buy another one, just pop that onto your handbag. But I've got a dress that's got chain straps on it, and you could alternate, you know, you could change them and make your own chain straps.
Oh, I like that idea. That'd be fab, wouldn't it? Really, really great. Maggie says, what you're doing, you look like you're having a lovely time. I am having a lovely time. I've just linked a couple of the jump rings together. I was just thinking, you know, you could perhaps have 3 of those, couldn't you, on a shepherd's hook, pair of earrings you've got there. Or you could multi-buy with these as well. Just link them all together. That's about to jazz up your little black dress, isn't it? As Fleur said, handle on your bag as well. Or just have, like, you know, a chain. That would look fabulous as a bracelet. Just those and nothing else. But because of the size of those as well, you could very easily kind of wire wrap gemstones into the middle if you wanted to, couldn't you?
Especially your 6 millimetre rounds, because you could weave them in and out. So you could just take some 0.6 wire and then just weave them in and out, or even just your monofilament, so it's got still the fluidity to it, so it doesn't become like a structured bangle. So yeah, just monofilament or silk and just weave your gemstones in and out of them.
Oh, that would look fabulous. That would look great. With 40 of those as well, at the price tag that we're bringing you today, I would multi-buy and I would just experiment.
Yeah, definitely. And they're still as perfectly cut as the round jump rings, you know, the round wire jump rings, so they're still going to go together seamlessly, so you won't see the join as well.
Fantastic. They are fab, and they're so sturdy with this size, and the gram weight of copper that you've got there as well. I mean, you've got 38 grams. Wow! Sorry, 38 grams. That's like nearly a gram each. That's a big gram weight for a jump ring, isn't it?
Just one of those in the middle of your design. You like the designer brand that has just a circle in the middle, like the Circle of Life pendant. You could have that just in the middle and then just bead away or chainmail away.
Is anyone else singing the Circle of Life in their head now?
Yeah.
Because I am. I won't sing it out loud. There are loads of you multi-buying these, but you know what? I only started with 56, I think, and that was all we had. Brand new. Get them home, experiment with them, and please, please let me know what you're doing with them. You know, if you're doing anything a little bit different, or, you know, you want to take pictures and send those in, do enter them into the Wall of Fame as well. studio@jewellerymaker.com. You could be winning yourself £100 credited to your account. I'm not allowed to enter. All of that jewellery I've made and I'm not allowed to enter. Most disappointed. 800 644 655 LIAZ 87 is your code for this one. Loads of you multi-buying. If you have them in your basket, just remember to make sure you check out. You're going to have them home in a couple of days' time. Brilliant. Love those. Right, it is time for a star buy. Dr. Maggie said I did flash you in vision in the middle of that by accident, but you did look very busy, so it's absolutely was. Good job I wasn't like stuffing my face with chocolate or something, wasn't it? Quick, 30 seconds. Whoops, that'll be one of those jump rings. Oh, jump rings. Have a look. at these calla lilies. These are beautiful. There is so much 925 sterling silver. 925 sterling silver. The luster is just magnificent. Now, silver is the most lustrous of all of your precious metals, and I'm guessing that's probably why, or what, I suppose, first attracted me to this precious metal. I mean, you can't help but love that luster, can you? It's just incredible. These are so well made, and such a huge amount of 925 sterling silver you've got there. They're beautiful. I mean, we've seen the calla lily gemstones. But as far as findings go, we've not really seen many with this kind of shape. Now, these were so popular before, they sold out very quickly, and they have just come back into stock as well. I have 200. Yeah, 200. But sounds like a lot. Got to be quick. Be really quick. Now, I've just popped this. I've just pinched a head pin from the kit that we've got coming up for you at 2 o'clock, and just popped that calla lily onto the head pin. That would make a beautiful earring, wouldn't it?
And they fit a 6mm gemstone, which, going back to 6mm gemstones being so amazing, because the opening of it is a 7mm, so the 6mm would sit just perfectly. It's like a bead cap.
Yeah,
beautiful.
That would look stunning, wouldn't it? So just having a 6mm gemstone underneath would look really pretty. I know. Did you know I make jewellery, Maggie? You do look. It would really pretty. Love these. So sleek and so contemporary as well. I think these are. They are stunning. Now, you will get 2 pieces. I would definitely be multi-buying, because I think you'll get these home, and it might be that you make a pair of earrings and I guarantee somebody will say to you, oh, I like those. Where did you get those from? I made them. Yeah, that's right. I made them. Could you make me a pair? Honestly, they are so pretty, so high-end, and I've never ever seen anything quite like this on the high street.
No, I haven't. I had a look on the high street, and I looked in quite a lot of the high street jewellers last week, and there's quite a lot of old-fashioned settings. There's not very many contemporary high street jewellers out there, other than the charm shops. Yeah. And these, if you had these on your craft stand, you would stand out a mile, because they are so beautiful. That and the first pair of earrings that we did, you know, that really contemporary look, that real nice expanse of silver. Yeah. So it's got that real flash of, you know, like metallic sheen, and then just your gemstones, whatever design you put them in, they would be the star. You know, they would be the star of the design.
They would look phenomenal. Actually, thinking about high street jewellers, you're saying that, I guess high street jewellers tend to stick with tradition, don't they? You know, like your classic trilogy rings, your classic solitaires, your lockets and things like that. So, and that's the first time I've ever really kind of stopped and thought about that, is that they do always kind of stick with tradition. It's not until you go somewhere like, you know, a silversmith's, or, you know, a little boutique or something, you do see different things.
Yeah, more contemporary look to your pieces, and by having these in your stash, you can create that in your craft stands or your gifts for yourself, for your friends, or jewellery for yourself.
Yeah, dare to be different, no? UXPK 43 8. That not your price? Oh. That wasn't supposed to happen, I'm sure. £6.95 for you. 0800 644 655. That could be a pair of rings, or it could be 2 pendants that you have these for. You know, make them go as far as you possibly can. £3.50 each component there for solid 925 sterling silver. I mean, you could have chain, couldn't you? Tassels hanging down.
I'm just thinking with the tanzanite. Yeah, if you had some, if you popped a little wrapped loop on the end of your head pin before you popped it into the calla lily, and then you could have chain and tanzanites coming from that as well. And we've been having the 925 sterling silver featherweight head pins, so you can wire wrap those onto your 925 chain and have the same precious metal all the way through. You're looking at a very high-end pair of earrings then.
That really would be, wouldn't it? I've got some featherweight head pins, 925 solid sterling silver head pins coming on tomorrow's show for you, by the way. I've had my orders to get my mum too. UXPK43 is your code for those. Get them home. Do remember you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee with every single purchase that you make here at Jewellery Maker. Just to make nice charms as well.
Yeah,
just having them as charms, wouldn't they? Really beautiful. Do you know what? Pretty much every person that has checked out so far has bought 2 or 3 of these, apart from Andrea, who's bought 4. Yes! Andrea in Kent. Love that. Love, love, love them. They're so contemporary. Well done if you've managed to get those. Gorgeous. Righty-ho. The jump rings, the giant jump rings. Well, technically they're not jump rings, are they? They're connectors. We've seen these. Well, I've seen them in the silver. I don't think I've seen them in any other colour. I think I've seen them in the black, actually. But I don't think I've seen them in this colour. This, by far, is my favourite colour. I mean, look how high-end they look. Oh, gosh, I love them. Absolutely love them. You will get all 3. Rose gold plated. Oh, they're so high-end. And I'm just going to hold one of these up again because when Jen McCrow was here a couple of weeks ago, she started to make a belt design, which unfortunately she didn't get to finish because it was a challenge. We come to the end of the show. But just used some cords and had this as the centrepiece, the focal point in a belt design. And if I just hold that above the bump, so you can see there, how fab that would look. You know, you could have some more chain on that if you wanted to, couldn't you? I love that. Look at that. That looks like a designer dress, doesn't it? It's not. Totally jazz this up. It's beautiful. Love, love, love that. But do you know what? There's so many rings on just one of these. Another thing that you could do is they are all closed, so you will have to cut them if you want to cut them. The larger jump rings that you've got here, they've got such a texture to them that it gives it that real sparkle. Just 2 of those as earrings will look fabulous. Absolutely stunning. I think out of all the ones that we've had, this is going to be the most popular colour. Really, really popular. Now, I must remember, do you know, I can never ever remember how many jump rings or connectors there are on each one. So you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, so there's 16, so 32 of the smaller jump rings, connectors, sorry. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20 of the larger one. 32 of the smaller, 20 of the larger one on each one. What would you do with yours, Fleur, do you think?
I would have one as a bag charm because the bag charms are really huge again this year, because last year it was all the pom-poms and this year it's gone back to chain. What I did when I had some in a kit, and I had some really nice black agate rounds, and I cut, like you said, the big jump rings, I cut 2 of them and I glued a gemstone into the bottom for earrings. And I had then 3 as a Mobius, so I cut them all down, so I only had 3 left, and then I just wire wrapped the black gemstone onto the bottom of them.
Wow.
But I've never seen this colour. This colour for me is my all-time favourite.
It's my favourite as well. I think it just looks so high-end, doesn't it? And, you know, it's something that's very much on trend at the moment. And I almost think that, I mean, all the ones that I've ever brought to you, the black and the silver, they're all textured, those larger ones, but do you know what? That for me, it's like the ultimate sparkle. I want to make a belt with these. They are gorgeous. Can you write it down in my book for me? IFPO 24. That's right. Maggie says, in your book. I have a book. It's a little notepad. It's just a notepad, and it says Hannah's codes on it. It's just for any of the producers that I asked to write down codes for me. I'm getting these. That works out to 4 pennies a ring, 156 you have in total there. I absolutely love, love, love them. I mean, Fleur, let's just say that you did take 2 of those larger connectors and cut them and pop those onto shepherd's hooks. Whoopsie. What kind of price tag would you pop on those?
I think they've got to be, if you put them on a rose gold plated copper earring finder, definitely between £5 and £7, just for two hoops. If you pop a gemstone on there, maybe between £7 and £10.
Yeah,
for me, because they are on trend, aren't they? They're what everybody wants, these large hoop earrings.
They would look stunning, wouldn't they? Absolutely. That could be a Christmas Day pair of earrings there, and you're going to get quite a few of those out of those. How many did you say? 20 of the larger ones. So that's 60. So that could be 30 pairs of earrings. But you know what? I'd have to go for the belt, I think, and even embellishing your little black clutch bag as well with those.
Because you could take a few off to make it less full and use the ones that you take off as your connectors or something. Yeah. And then, because you want to sew them in, if you were going to pop them onto a dress, you'd probably want to sew it onto the dress. Yeah. So you could cut some and then make a faux belt around the side of your dress with the ones that you cut out as well.
Love that. Love it. Jane in Cornwall says, got these in gunmetal. Please tell people not to use their cutters on them. They will never work again.
Yeah, you have to use your memory wire cutters because they're a thicker material.
They're really strong.
Yeah, or
really,
your saw
really
if
strong.
you've got a saw.
Yeah. 0800 644 655. Thank you for that, Jane in Cornwall. Is that the Jane in Cornwall that sent me the Mexican bowler pendant? Oh, I love it so much. I love it. $6.95. Well done if you got those. They are fantastic.
They'd look nice on your Christmas tree as well.
Wouldn't they?
Yeah. Yes. On your window.
Link them all together.
Yeah. With some...
Out with the tinsel.
Oh, I don't like tinsel. I don't do tinsel.
I'm just making the jingle bell sound, Maggie. Doesn't it? That's the... It's the sound of Christmas. Look. I love Christmas. Danny is just telling our director Maggie, he's like, every day. I think I mentioned it 60 something times in one show once upon a time, but that was because it was Christmas craft week, just like to say as well. Right, coming up for you at what? Oh, now really? Stardust Beads coming up for you in just a second. Oh, look at those actual disco balls for the Christmas tree. Your Morganite coming up at 3:30. It's going under £20. Do you know, I'm going to be honest with you, I've got 310. It's a good quantity here at Jewellery Maker. Every single one of these will go. I have never ever had a quantity of Morganite like that. A lot of designers struggling to get this gemstone at the moment. 3:30, not to be missed. And pearls, 2 strands. Luxury. That's what I think when I look at pearls. These are gorgeous. These are coming up for you at $240. 2 strands, 1 fantastic price tag, so make sure you're around in an hour's time. It's time to bring you the Stardust Rundown. Start by time. These Stardust Rondelles, I think out of all of the 925 sterling silver components that we have here at Jewellery Maker, these are probably the most popular. It doesn't matter whether they're in a kit, whether they're on their own, whether they're in a findings pack, it doesn't matter what size they are. They're always one of the most popular components. And you know what? They just add, and with this size as well, a little bit of bling to your design. They are gorgeous. It's like the 925 sterling silver has been dipped in diamond dust. Look at them go. Oh, do you know what? Just one of those on a 925 sterling silver chain for a necklace. How pretty would that look? So, in fact, there was a very similar deal of the day, the other day that sold out in the morning that we didn't get a chance to bring you on the mid-show. It was a 925 sterling silver chain with just 1 bead. It wasn't a Stardust bead, it was a plain 925 sterling silver bead. But you pop this onto a necklace chain. Oh my gosh, that will look stunning. The drill hole substantial enough on these as well to be able to get those thicker chains through as well. You will get 6 pieces in total, 6 individual space beads. I think these are the largest ones I've seen.
Yeah, they are, definitely. I think I've seen some similar, but I've not seen them this.
They're huge. 6 mil. 6 millimeters inside. So say those beautiful, not pearls, opals that you got earlier on. You just pop one of those Stardust beads in that bracelet. Wow. Adding value because it's 925 sterling silver, of course, and giving you that little bit of bling in there as well. So think of all those 6 mil rounds you've got, all of those strands that are 6 mil rounds. These are 6 millimeters. This is like perfect, absolutely perfect. Now you will get 6 in total. You could use all of them in a design if you wanted to, but I think with the size of these, I'd just go for one. You know, that statement look, it's going to create that attention to detail in your design, isn't it? Just give it that little bit of bling. AISR44 is your code for the. I'd multi-buy. I would totally multi-buy. And you know, there is nothing to stop you taking every single one we have in this auction if you want to. If we've got the quantity there, you can by all means take it if you want to. Get as many as you like. Now with 925 sterling silver prices the way they are at the moment, we've just seen, well, I've seen the highest rise I've ever seen in 11 years of working within the industry. Never seen anything like it before. Do you know, when I heard that there was going to be a rise in price, I thought perhaps it might go up like 10% or something. 30% is huge. There's nothing we can do about it at all. But this is everywhere. It's not just here at JewelleryMaker. But like Maggie just said, you know what, I just think we've been so lucky for so long. We have, haven't we? Really, really lucky. But you know what? Prices may have gone up by 30% everywhere, but we will still not be beaten. Let me tell you. No. £9.95 for 6 of your Stardust rondelles here. 0800 644 655. They're good. I mean, you put one of those in your pearl necklace, your 6 mil rounds, it looks stunning.
That's all you need, isn't it? You just make it come alive.
Yeah.
I'm just thinking with the calla lilies as well, to pop one underneath the calla lily, so you've got a real statement look there. But these they're such a thick sterling silver weight as well in each one, because of the action of it, how it's made, has to be a thick sterling silver, so there's a lot of weight in each one, a lot of sterling silver in each one.
Yeah, you're absolutely right, there is. I just love that sparkle. They are beautiful, so elegant. And you know, you can add those in with any design. It could be bracelets, it could be earrings, it could be necklaces, any gemstone as well, absolutely anything and everything. So having a little stash of these to hand, it's fantastic, because you've got that value there, that added value potential for your jewellery pieces. AISR44 0800 644 655.
And these fit on jump rings as well.
And
these fit on the 9mm jump rings. If you open a 9mm jump, you can pop one on and they look really lovely. Yeah.
See, that would make a nice earring as well, wouldn't it? Popping one of these onto a jump ring, having that bit of a drop in the ear as well. Very pretty. So you've got to try these things, that experiment.
Yeah.
I think, and the thing is with 925 sterling silver sometimes, is that we do get, well, I do anyway. I get a little bit scared to experiment with 925.
Yeah, but with these, you can pop them in a design. If it doesn't work, you've not wasted them. It's not like a crimp or a crimp bead cover. These ones, you can just take them out, so you can use them for lots of different designs.
Yeah.
Have a winter collection or summer collection for yourself.
Ooh, I like that idea. Evelyn on the Scottish borders has got 2. Norma in Nottinghamshire's got 2. Sandra in West Midlands has got 2. Linda in Oxfordshire's got 2. Isabel in Angus has got 3. Alison Tarry. Oh, there she is, Alison in Flintshire. She's in. Do you know, if our guest designers, well, this is last show we were here. Fleur was at home. Fleur was at home watching, deciding what she would do if she were Prime Minister. And what did you say, Fleur? Would you like to tell the audience and Maggie what you said?
I would make it law that Gerard Butler would only be able to wear pants and no clothes. And small pants too.
Tight.
Yes, very small. Ones that are like 3 sizes too small. Yeah.
Oh, that show! I tell you what, it went all to pots just because I started thinking about Jason Statham. AIR, beg your pardon. AIR. See, look, I can't think now. I've only mentioned his name once, and that is it. Sorry, Danny, I wasn't listening. I was thinking about Jason Statham again. Jump rings. Oh, right. I'm on it. Jump rings. Now these are lush, Fleur. Look at these. Me, obviously. Look at these. Wow. Look at how high. Do you know what, Fleur? To me, these look like solid gold.
They do, don't they?
Yeah.
They are just absolutely. But I've got the twisted version of these. I've not got these ones in my stash, and I think I need these ones.
They are so designer, I think. I think whenever anything is textured for me, it always makes me think of Italian boutiques. You know, if you've ever been to Milan and looked in the jewellery windows there, the jewellers' windows, you know, you're looking at a very, very high-end jewellery. And it all kind of tends to have this finish as well, you know, it's kind of textured beautifully to just give you that texture in your designs. And again, I could totally, you know, go for just a chain, link, you know, loads of these together and just have a necklace.
On my necklace, I've got a few just gold jump rings in between to space out, so you could use them just like that. Just pop a few onto a chain and they'd look lovely. If you have like 5 or 7, just linked, just thread them onto your chain just as they are.
They look great, don't they? They look really, really fantastic. Now they are open jump rings, and do you know what? It is so difficult. I don't have 20/20 vision, but for those of you that do, it is still really, really difficult to find the opening and closing on the jump ring. It is there just at the top of just about, and you can sometimes feel it if you run your nail. Now, Fleur, as far as chainmail goes, what can I do with 109mm jump rings?
Well, because these are the 9mm, but they're on a thicker wire, the inner diameter is slightly smaller.
Okay.
So you can do more of your intricate designs, like your Byzantine, and it will stick together nicely. You can do things like the cross weave that we're going to do as a demo in the second kit. There's so many weaves you can do with them, but I think just adding them in every now and then as connectors. So in the first kit, I've done the Mobius rings and then the pearls to connect, so these would be where your Mobius ring would be, and I would have them their own little showcase by themselves because they are so high end. Like you say, they do look like solid gold.
They really do. I mean, they are gold plated. After all, there's actual gold going into the making of these. £9.95. I'm being told that's where we should be. If ever we say should be, by that we mean if you come in on the website today and shop on the website, that's the price tag we'd be paying. But because you're tuning in and watching us live at Jewellery Maker, £6.95. Boom! JB, AZ81 is your code. I would multi-buy for these. They're so high-end. Absolutely love them. Got 35 grams of copper there. Part of that 35 grams is actual gold. They are gold plated. Every single one gold plated. You could just take I don't know, 5 of those, pop them onto some threading materials, have them on a necklace, have them on a bracelet. I mean, typically they are used as connectors, aren't they, in bracelets and necklaces as well. So you use typically 1 or maybe 2 per design. That's a lot of jewellery, isn't it?
There's a lot of jewellery that can be made, and like you say, they can have that nice high-end finish to your piece, because I think when you're selling your jewellery, a lot of people look at the fasteners and how it's finished off. You know, when you go to a craft sale, they like the look of the piece, but then they always look at how it's finished off as well.
Yeah.
So, and the fastener, and to have that to turn around and see that it's got that real substantial jump ring there that can hold a lot of weight.
Yeah.
Absolutely perfect.
Love them. Absolutely love those. £6.95. I've got so many of you multi-buying. So many of you. Half of the stock has gone. Sandra in the West Midlands ×2. John in Belfast ×3. And in Essex, you've got 2. Collector in Cumbria, you've got 2. Congratulations. Amanda in Hertfordshire, you've just got yours. You're absolutely flying in for these. Text in from Captain Celeste. How about Gerard Butler in chainmail pants, Fleur?
Well, I don't mind making them for him if he if he would like some. That would be I would. That would be top of my CV.
I made Gerard Butler chainmail pants. There you go, brilliant. £6 and 90 bushes off.
If he's watching, I've got my tape measure with me, so I can always measure him up for his chainmail pants.
800 644 655 or on the web at jewellerymaker.com. On that, I think we need a break. A few minutes to just get ourselves together. Coming up after the break, we have the kits. So don't go anywhere, and I'll see you in just a few minutes. I'm going to go and calm her down.
at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
There are many inaccuracies surrounding the discovery of tanzanite. John Saul, the first geologist on the scene, and the family of Manuel de Souza, tanzanite's discoverer, have shown us this footage taken soon after the discovery and told us the story so that we can share it with you. Manuel de Souza was an Indian tailor who travelled the world prospecting for gold and gemstones. In the summer of 1967, Manuel was living in Arusha in northern Tanzania and selected an area to explore one weekend. He hired a driver and set off. However, the roads were so bad that his driver refused to continue any further than the village of Mutakuja. Manuel and his equipment were dropped off, so Manuel decided to explore that area instead. At around noon on July the 7th, 1967, Manuel de Souza, in the shadow of Mount Kilimanjaro, was suddenly captivated by a transparent blue stone sitting on the ground, glinting in the Tanzanian sun. And so, the legend was born.
Calmed her down. She's remembered where she is and who she is. She's absolutely fine now. Coming up this hour, we've got the kit for you, which is just fantastic, really, really beautiful. But before I bring you the kit, I just want to bring you a couple of jump ring offers that we have got for you today, because of course we've got the queen of chainmail here, queen of the jump ring. You should be called Fleur Jump Ring Hastings, shouldn't you? Yeah, I think we should rename you. Have a look at these ones. Now, we had these just the other day. Butler on the end of that as well. Yeah, that's nice. Hastings, Butler. Got a ring to it, hasn't it? Brand new jump rings. These are fab. I love these. Are so substantial. Again, they're silver plated, but they actually look like solid sterling silver to me. You've got so much beautiful lustre there. 37 grams you've got in your copper hollow jump rings here. 16 millimetres. With a thickness of 2 millimetres you've got there as well. So there's strength in these. I'm thinking for weighty pieces, they'd be incredible, wouldn't they?
Yeah, if you've got some of our, some of our large agate strands that we've done in the past, and the big 14 millimetre ones, these would hold the strength of that. So if you did a multi-layered necklace, this would definitely hold the weight. But also as well as the connectors for like a really long navel length, with all the cords, and you could tie them in and have them as like charms, and then have gemstones coming off of those as well.
They would look fantastic. Could you do any chainmail weaves with this size?
Yeah, definitely, because if you've got a 16 millimetre outer diameter, then needs 4 millimetres worth of metal, you've got a 12 millimetre inner diameter jump ring. So there's lots of weaves that you can do. Again, you could do the Persian weaves, half Persian 3-in-1 look really nice and substantial.
Yeah. That's fabulous. You've got 50 of them as well. 50 jump rings in total. I just love the strength of these. I think that's the first thing that I noticed. Well, I'm just thinking for weighty pieces of jewellery, if you are just using these as connectors, as is intended for jump rings at the end of necklaces or bracelets, that's going to hold a lot of weight for you. So as Fleur said, with those, bigger gemstones, those huge, agate slices and things like that we've seen in the past before, things like that, really, really important. And security is very important when it comes to making jewellery, whether it is for yourself or to sell on. That is an absolute must. But 50 of these, I can link them all together. Chain, belt, earrings, £6 and 95 pence for you this afternoon. 0800 644 655. That works out to like 14 pence per jump ring. 14 pennies you've got there. Look at all of those. Just incredible. How many jump rings do you think you've got in your stash at this moment in time, Fleur?
Gosh. Thousands. Literally thousands. Thousands and thousands.
I can imagine. I would love. Can you just take a photo of your stash one day and put it on Facebook for us? Because I would love to see how many jump rings she's got. And Margot in 5 says, what a fab Mobius ring it would make. Margot in 5.
Beautiful.
Ah, of course. Yeah. Well done, Margot. That would look fabulous. You could make quite a few there as well, couldn't you?
Because you'd only need 3 for your design.
I can't do the maths on that. 800. No, I haven't got time. 800 644 655. Well done. If you've managed to get those, a couple of you multi-buying as well. Well done. The black jump rings for you. Loads. I love that. We had a text in. Danny says someone has identified that chainmail pants would be very cold. They would be, wouldn't they? Yeah. Open jump rings you've got here. 7 by 1mm in size, 7mm jump rings. 250. What could I do with 250 jump rings, Fleur?
You could do nearly a full necklace of something like the cross weave. You could definitely do a full necklace with that. The barrel weave, you could do a full necklace with 250. Yeah, it's a really nice weave, and you could use them all, but it'll look lovely with the silver. Because black and silver looks. I've actually got a piece of black and silver, just demo piece here that I did in different colours. Yeah. So you can see how they work together with the black and the silver.
Wow.
It looks really great. It's great for gents pieces as well.
Yeah, it is quite masculine look.
And any sort of like gothic inspired or steampunk inspired jewellery that you want to make. Halloween jewellery.
Oh, Halloween. That'd be perfect, wouldn't it? And we've had so many rave reviews and a lot of feedback about the black coloured components that we've had as well, you know, and the gunmetal and all of those. We've had all, you know, all the head pins and the jump rings and bolt ring clasps.
Wire as well, haven't we?
Yeah.
Wire in this colour as well.
We've had absolutely loads. It's brilliant, isn't it? Because again, it adds versatility, because there isn't anything in your stash that these wouldn't work with, is there? You know, gents pieces, your ladies pieces, any gemstone. You think of any colour gemstone in your stash right now, any coloured threading material. Is there anything that these wouldn't work with? Oh, look at Danny. And because these are unisex, you are multiplying your potential profit by 2. You are. Opening up that whole new. Yes, opening up the whole new, he says. NZPO82 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. So 250 jump rings, Fleur. What do you think? Look, gosh. What do you think would be a good price for these?
250 in this colour that you don't really see very often. I don't know, £14. Because they're an unusual colour.
I think that'd be a great price tag. $14.95. Can we do $14.95, Danny? No pressure. But if you could do that now. Fleur has said that out loud. That would be brilliant.
Oh wow.
Oh, how about half of that price? NZPO82, 3 pennies per jump ring for you there. And again, if you are just using these to make jewellery pieces at the end of your necklaces and your bracelets, i.e. 1 or 2 per piece, that's a lot of jewellery you're going to be making there, isn't it?
It is a lot of jewellery. Wow, I can't believe that price.
It's pretty good, isn't it? Pretty good. Absolutely loads and loads of you coming through there. Lots of regular bidders. Quite a few new bidders in already today as well. Welcome to the Jewellery Maker family. You'll be back. In fact, you won't go. You won't go anywhere. Never mind, you'll be back. That'll be it now. Every spare minute you'll be watching Jewellery Maker, seeing what deals you can get. NZPO82. Mrs N in Cumbria, you've got 2. Joanne in County Londonderry. Isabel in Angus, you've got 2. Mary and Jerry, you've got 2 as well. I've got about 45 in baskets right now. The only way that you can do this is by completing that checkout. Make sure that you do that as soon as you can as well. You're going to have these home in just a couple of days' time. What an absolute steal. Well, do you know, they feel really lovely. Maggie says, look, they've got like, you know, like almost a bit of, what's the word? Not fluidity. But just they're just fab.
They've got a real nice lustre to them, haven't they? They're really shiny.
Yeah, very much so. They're beautiful. I love those. And you know, it's quite funny. I said like words like beautiful to describe jump rings before. And you know, People have said to me, beautiful jump rings. How can you say beautiful jump rings or beautiful wire? Well, when it comes to finishing off your pieces, you need pieces that have lustre, that are going to finish your pieces off to make them look beautiful, and that's exactly what these will do. That's what you want, isn't it?
It is, yeah. You like we say, if you've got good quality components, you need the finishing off to be as good quality.
Yeah.
And, you know, if you've got beautiful gemstones and you've paid a lot of money for the gemstones, and your design is a high-end design, or even, you know, even just a nice everyday design, you still need to finish off exactly the same, whether that piece is worth £5 or £500.
Absolutely, definitely. What an absolute steal that is. Well done if you've managed to get those. And Webber's well done for checking out as well, because you are on it, that auction. Right, I do have one more little bundle for you. Oh, now these are nice. Oh,
these are great, aren't they?
Steampunk. Perfect. Look at these jump rings. Wow, your oxidised antique gold-plated jump rings, 1 millimetre. 1 millimetre? That's not right. Oh, 9 millimetres, sorry. I was looking at the wrong bit there. 9 millimetres in size there. And again, with 50 pieces, there's a lot you can do with 50,
A lot you can do with them. And the best thing about these is because you can change the colour of them, because they're oxidised. When we take sterling silver, we can oxidise it with liver of sulphur.
Yeah.
But with gold, we've never been able to, because our gold is coated gold. So with these, we can actually take this back and see the gold shine underneath. So I've got a little bit of wire wool that I found on the floor from doing the DVD this morning. I never picked up.
Here's some wire wool I found on the floor. This place is clean, I promise you.
So if you just take a little bit of wire wool, or even just an emery board, and just...
Yeah.
So if I just move that over, you can see, as you shine it back, can you see that you've now got... So you've now got...
Look at that.
More of you know, so you can, once you've done a design with these kind of jump rings, what you can do then, because chainmail's got different layers, you can then take the top layer off with your wire wool, or just with an emery board, and you can have that that gold shining through, so you can have the two-tone look with just one jump ring.
Oh, I love that idea. That's brilliant. Thanks for doing that, Fleur. Do you know what? We're at £4.95. If you find anything on the floor, never throw it away, because you never know what use it could have. £4.95 for you this afternoon. Great for your steampunk again. Great for your gents pieces of jewellery, and the fact that we can buff them up as well if you've got your wire wool. Fantastic. TIZR58 is your code for these. 0800 644 655, or on the web at jewellerymaker.com this afternoon. Get checking out. What a deal. Right, is it time to do the kit? Look at this. Oh, I love this kit, Fleur.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Look at those pearls. Oh, they're just beautiful. I don't know why I'm talking like that.
It's serene.
Oh, look. Do you know what? It's the size of them as well. They are just gorgeous. Oh, so pretty. Oh, they look round. They look like perfect rounds to me. They are stunning. They are. 5 millimetre perfect pearls. Oh, wow. 5 millimetre perfect round pearls. Oh, they are just, I don't want to take them down. They just look so gorgeous. Do you know, I'm always saying, I know we had 10 millimetre pearls earlier on, and I said that they were incredible. They're beautiful. I love a sizable pearl, but for me there is something even more feminine, I think, about a smaller pearl.
Yeah, and sometimes with the very large pearls, you can't have a bracelet with them because they look too large. You've got very delicate wrists, so you need a smaller pearl, you know, to keep in keeping with that jewellery design. But these they're just divine.
These are beautiful. Lustre tick, size tick, roundness, 2 ticks in that box we'll have. They are absolutely stunning, and they are completely natural as well, those pearls there. Can I just ask, actually, Fleur, if you were to just take this strand alone, do your pearl knotting, 925 class, what kind of price tag would you pop on those?
£100.
Amazing.
And
you sell jewellery, don't you, as well? So any of our guest designers, by the way, just to point out that, you know, if we kind of ask prices, Lots of our guest designers sell their jewellery. It's just a guide, you know. Don't take that and absolutely put that price tag on yours. Do your research into where you're selling. That's very important to do that. And also, if you want to pass your deals on, that's absolutely fine. But what we do always say is don't underprice, because when you do, a lot of the time people will doubt the authenticity of the gemstone. But just do your research. Just do your research. £100 for that strand. That'd be incredible. They're round as well, aren't they? Yeah. Just perfect. Have a look at these. 400 carats, your baby blue chalcedony. Absolutely love, love, love this. 400 carats. Wow, completely natural. Very, very delicate blue hues, and you've got this beautiful banding in every single gemstone that makes them all unique and individual. I love that graduation in that strand. Look at those large ones, and then you've got those smaller ones there as well. In fact, those larger ones there, pop one of those into a half jewel pendant bail, would look stunning just by itself. Wire wrap one of those into a ring would look stunning, wouldn't it? 400 carats you've got in that strand there, 100% natural. You then have your blue agate, 10 carats in a single gemstone, single cabochon, pear-shaped, 20 by 15 millimeters in size. Again, this is like the au naturel kit. Beautiful, beautiful. Look at that, soft, serene. Yeah, Maggie just said calming. It's really calming. That's the thing. You know, with these kind of gemstones, it's like your jadeite, it's like your pink opal and your rose quartz and your angelite. It has that serene pastel hues. It does instantly kind of make you just go, ah, love them. Absolutely love that. So that's your gemstones. I then have 10 metres of your 0.6 millimetre gauge wire here. It's a silver coloured wire as well, which is one of the most popular. Fantastic. Your 0.6, great for making any of your findings with. 10 metres you've got there. And then you've got your findings pack here. Absolutely essential. If you're coming in for the very first time today and you want to start making jewellery, look no further. Look no further. You have silver plated components here. How many do I have, Danny? 150 pieces. So you've got 3 pairs of your shepherd hooks. I've got 5 of your large 9mm bolt ring clasps there. I've got jump rings. Are these the 5mm jump rings, Fleur?
Yeah, I think so.
I love the fact that she just knows. Yep, I can look and tell by the millimetre. You've got your jump rings there. You've got your crimp tubes. You've got these gorgeous little spacer beads. You've got your crimp covers there. You've got a metre long length of your silver plated chain for bracelets and necklaces. You've got your featherweight head pins, very, very useful for smaller gemstones or perhaps smaller pearls with smaller drill holes on them. And you've got your ball head pins there as well. So you have 150 pieces. You do have options with that findings pack.
But the best thing is with the 0.6 wire, it goes through the pearls, so you can save your featherweight head pins as well for either a later date or for making earrings.
Amazing, that's fantastic, isn't it? A kit with Fleur, with no jump rings, what would that be?
I'd cry.
Yeah, I think you would. I don't think we'd do it to you, Fleur, to be honest. Look at all of these. Oh, did you hear that? I always want to do it again. We've got absolutely loads. How many jump rings do I have, Danny? 400, and what size are they? 7mm, 400 7mm.
I love when things are 7 with you. I love the way you say
don't you start as well. That's all I ever hear. Laura Binding makes me say 7-11 all the time. Can you just say it for me? So I say Garnet instead. Beautiful. Beautiful, luster, incredible. You've got there, size perfect. There isn't anything. I mean, what can you not do with a 7mm jump ring?
There's not a lot of weaves that we've done that we can't supersize some of the weaves that we've done up into 7mm. It's great if you've never done chainmail before because of that slightly larger size. So you can do things like your box weave, which is really nice. You can do more intricate weaves as well, like the alligator back that we're going to do. The best thing about our jump rings is it matches our findings packs absolutely perfectly.
They're fabulous, aren't they? 400 of them there. £38. Ooh, I tell you what, just on the pearl necklace alone, Fleur's laughing. Should we have a look at Fleur's pieces? Oh, look at this. Oh, Fleur, I love that.
I just wanted to showcase every single pearl because every single pearl is so perfect. I just wanted them to all be showcased into that design.
How long did that take you? Because that looks to me like a lot of work.
Well, my rosary linking isn't as good as it could be, so it took me a long time to get every single one of them.
I'm trying to be quiet. I'm trying to put 400 jump rings back. I mean, come on. Well, when I say 400, probably 300 of them I think I've managed.
You can leave them there, I can find a use for them.
Oh, thanks, Fleur. Isn't that stunning? I just love that design. You know, it's really simple with those links, but so effective, isn't it?
Just little rosary links and Mobius flowers, and then rosary link them together.
And that's not difficult to do, is it, if you've never done chainmail before?
No, not at all. It's very, very simple to do. It's a nice, simple design, but a really effective design. So you could then use your cabochon into the centre there. I put the cabochon with I wanted it to be all that beautiful blue together because I just thought the colour was so amazing.
Wow.
But I mean, I'm not a wire worker at all, and all I did was a 5-strand plait and popped that around, and then just did a spiral at the side. So it's just it's literally just wire that's a 5-strand wire plait, and then popped it around the cabochon.
That's pretty.
But you know, for this kit, it's like, you know, you've got so many options of a chainmail, somebody who loves chainmail and somebody who loves wire work as well, because you've got something for everybody.
I love chainmail. I absolutely love it. It's for me, it's all about the fluidity. It's about the weight that you get with chainmail. It's just fabulous, isn't it? Gorgeous, gorgeous. So you've got 5 pieces of jewellery. Did you have anything left, Fleur?
I had quite a lot of my findings left. I used my clasps and I used 1 pair of earrings. I didn't use any of I used 2 head pins and none of my chain and 2 crimp beads. That was it.
Wow. Just fantastic. I love what you've made. Do you know what? £38.15 is already incredible. So if you came in on the web today and bought all of these components individually, that's the price tag you would be paying. But do you know what? Because you're tuning in and watching live, we're going to take it down. We're going to put money back in your pocket. £22.95 just for this strand alone. I would be in. They are 5mm perfect rounds. £22. If you saw this strand in any jewellers at that price tag, I would think they were synthetic. Yeah. There's no way I'd believe that they were the real deal. That price tag is ridiculous for what you have here. What about the chainmail bracelet, Fleur, the one with no gemstones, just the jump rings in? What kind of price tag would you pop on that?
That would probably be about £38 because there's a lot of work that goes into it and quite a lot of jump rings that go into it as well. So about £38 for that one.
We're laughing, aren't we?
Yeah.
We're laughing with this kit. That is incredible. ZXGC27 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Come in, get this, get it home, and give it a go. That is just fantastic, fantastic value you've got there. Never seen 5mm
pearls.
Pearls? No.
If they were on a sterling silver head pin and a sterling silver ear wire, I'd charge £25 for 1 pair of earrings.
That's brilliant.
Just because they are perfect rounds.
Oh, wow, that's incredible, isn't it? Money back on the earrings. Fabulous. Okay, then, first, you're going to show us a new weave, are you?
Yeah, so we're going to do the alligator back. So we've done it once before, but a long time before.
Yeah.
And the thing is with the alligator back, you can wear it 2 ways.
Okay.
Because it's got an alligator back, which is this side. And then the other side is the alligator belly. So it looks like an alligator belly when it's together. You know how they? So you've got the 2 together. So this is the alligator belly side, if you like. So you can see how it's all quite close together. Yeah. And then when you turn it around, you've got the alligator back with the ridge. So you can bead, if you've got some very small gemstones or some space beads, you can bead through there as well.
Okay.
So it's a really nice weave. And you know, if you've got the kit and the black jump rings, you can recreate that kind of look.
Brilliant.
So it's all it is it's 2 weaves in one. So it's a European 4-in-1 and a half Persian 3-in-1 on the edges. Okay. So we're going to start by doing the European 4-in-1, which is a really nice historic weave because it's what our armour used to be used for, and it's quite a nice simple weave to learn as well. So we're only going to use the 7mm jump rings, and this weave can only be done in the 7mm jump rings. With a 9mm, it just gets a little bit too open and it won't hold its form. So what I've done is I've taken 4 closed jump rings and pop them onto 1 open jump ring. I'm going to close that open jump ring up, and I'm now going to split them into a 2 and a 2. So I've got a pair, a single and a pair. Now I'm going to lay this down onto the board, and the way I'm going to lay it down is I'm right-handed, so I'm going to go across to the right. Okay, and so I'm just going to what I've done now is I've just taken both those pairs together and I've just slid the top one forward. Now this jump ring is pointing the way that I'm going. So you can see, if I just move that over a little bit, is that better? you can now see that this one's going the way that I'm pointing. So as long as this spine always faces the way that I'm going, this weave won't go wrong.
Right, okay.
So I'm now going to take one open jump ring, and what I'm going to do is have two closed jump rings ready. Now this weave's called European 4-in-1 because one jump ring holds 4 in place.
Okay.
So my first movement, if you like, is to get these lowest 2 jump rings onto my open jump ring. So I'm going to come down through the top and up through the bottom. So I've now got 2 jump rings in place, and you can see how it naturally is going to sit underneath the previous purple jump ring. So the ones that we add in that are open sit underneath, and the ones that we add in that are closed sit on top. So I've got 2 of my 4 already.
Okay.
So I've now got my 2 closed jump rings that I can now add in to make my 4. So I'm going to pop 1 and pop that to the top, and again, like we said, it's a closed jump ring, so it can sit on the top. And then this one again will just sit on the top.
Okay.
And now I can close this jump ring because I've got enough jump rings now to carry on and move along the bus.
Move along the bus.
So if you forget to put those 2 closed jump rings, you can't go any further.
Right.
So you always need to remember to put the 2 closed jump rings, or just count the 4 that you need. So I'm now going to take my next open jump ring, and I'm going to use the 2 that I can see the most of. So can you see that the very last one here, I can only see half of it, really. But these 2 here, I can see the whole jump ring, because they're sitting on top. So they're the 2 that I know that I'm going because the spine's going the way that I'm actually going to chainmail in. So I'm now going to pick up the top one. So I'm going to go down through the top one and up through the bottom one, and it naturally is sitting, so the pattern is already showing itself straight away to you because it's sitting underneath the previous one. We know because it's an open one, it has to sit underneath the previous, and then we're going to add our 2 closed to make our 4-in-1, and they're going to sit on top because the open ones sit on top and close. Now when I hold this up, if I did get confused and didn't know which way I was going, and it fell on the floor, and I picked it up and sort of I turned it over, say, so now the spine's going the wrong way.
Right.
What will happen now, if I try and do that down through the top and up through the bottom, when I pick it up, can you see how they go together as a pair? They're not actually holding themselves out. So if I just turn this back around and do the same. So if I now do exactly the same, so down through the top and up through the bottom, and as I hold it up, can you see how it's holding its form?
Yeah.
If I just show you there, it's now holding its form out. So as long as when you pop that jump ring in, as long as it holds in that nice formation, you know that you're going the correct way.
Okay.
So it is quite foolproof, this one. It's sort of like, as long as you can, you know, look at the 4 jump rings that you need to add in, so the 2 and then the 2 closed ones. Now what you can do when you get a little bit more confident with this weave, because chainmail's all about confidence, you know, it's just being able to follow the pattern and be confident enough to add the jump rings in. What you can do is add your 2 closed jump rings onto your open jump rings straight away, and then just use that to go down and up, and then when I close that, my jump rings are already here. So if I close this jump ring now, you can see that if I just flip that one over there and that there, I've now got my next one in place. So it's a faster way, it's a speedier way of actually creating this chainmail weave. European 4-in-1 can be done in all the sizes that we do. It's just that when we want to put the edgings on, we need it to be a little bit bigger because we need more jump rings on the side. Now when you're creating this, if you wanted a 7-inch bracelet, you need to create about 9 to 10 inches of this, because when we put the edging on, it's going to constrict down, so it's going to pull it all together, if you like. So you always need longer than you need. But if you get to the point where you've popped one side of your edging on and you've seen that it's shrunk a little bit, you can then carry on popping on your European 4-in-1 as well. So I'm just going to pop another couple on there. Now some people say, oh, I find it very difficult to go down through the top and up through the bottom. You can go the other way. As long as it's going to sit that way, it's just, when I'm teaching it, I have to remember little rhymes in my head so I don't get the wrong weave for the wrong, for the weave that I'm doing, the wrong rhyme, if you like. So I'll just pop the last one in there, and then just pop one more in. So I've got a nice long length, so when I put the edging on, that you can see that quite closely, how it's going to constrict and show. So yeah, down through the top and up through the bottom. And another little tip, that when you're doing this with your correct size jump rings, I'm doing this flat on the mat because it's easier for you to see where each jump ring is going to go, but you may find it easier to actually chainmail over your hand, so to hold it in your hand, because as you hold it in your hand, you can hold it still, so the 2 end jump rings. So if I show you how you would hold it, so like that, so you can see that you're only ever going to use just these 2 jump rings here, so it's a lot easier because I'm holding them still to just collect them up
Okay, that is quite easy, isn't it?
Because I'm doing it flat on the mat doesn't mean to say that it's the correct way of doing it. Okay. You can hold it in your hand, and I think that is the easiest way for me when I'm actually doing it.
How you do it at home.
With the correct size jump rings, So that's my European 4-in-1. So now we can go and look at doing the edging.
Okay, and before you do that, Fleur, can I just squeeze in these jump rings here, just to point out that on the web it does say that you're getting 200 jump rings in that kit. You are actually getting 400. You definitely get 400 jump rings in this kit. Check it out. Loads of you with these in baskets right now. Do you know that is such incredible value for the kit? $22.95. It's ridiculous.
And to get a lovely cabochon as well and wire.
Yeah, I mean there's a lot of components there, huge amount. Right, the black twisted jump rings. No, the other ones. Oh, 250. Wow. 5mm jump rings. Oh, goodness. So 5mm jump rings, Fleur. Is there any weaves that we can do with these? Because they're smaller, aren't they?
Yeah. So the weave that we're going to do in the next demonstration uses the 5mm weaves in the next kit, 5mm rings in the next kit. There's lots of weaves. You can do it's called JPL, but its proper name is Jen's Pin Linkage. You can do the European 4-in-1, which is this one that we've just done with the 5mm, and create just a nice thin strip of that weave. Yeah. There's so much you can do with them. Yeah, there's so many weaves you can do.
That's fantastic then, isn't it? So again, I'm imagining because these are small, it will almost give it a little bit more attention to detail, if you like, because it's denser.
Yeah, and if you want to do things like the Japanese weaves, you always need 2 different sizes, and I always use the 5mm and the 7mm. Yeah. So because they work so nicely together with Japanese chainmail. So yeah, if you want to do the Japanese ones,
there you go. Get them both. Then we've had the 7mm jump rings already, haven't we? So get the 5 as well then. 0800 644 655. The 7mm ones that we had were in the last hour. So just come in and get those as well. The code is at the bottom of your screen. At 250, you've got £5.95 for you. Isn't that just fantastic? Just phenomenal, phenomenal value. If you've never ever done any chainmail before and you're looking at it and you're thinking, do you know what, I quite like the look, because I love the look of chainmail, and I remember before ever giving it a go, I thought it looked very, very complicated, but it is just a pattern, isn't it?
It's just a pattern, yeah. The hardest thing with chainmail is getting it started, because it won't hold a pattern while you're just in the first couple of rows, if you like. Right. Once you've got past that, then you're flying, because it holds its form and it is just a repetitive pattern. That's all it is. So something like this pattern, you create the whole length of your bracelet first, and then you do the edging, so you're not thinking about 2 patterns at the same time. You just create one and then the second one. The same with the Japanese ones. You know, with the Japanese weaves, they're so lovely because you don't open the small jump rings, you only open the large ones. So you can use those straight out of the packet, just give them a little pre-close if they need to,
there you go,
and then they're there. But they're great as well for smaller. So if you wanted to pearl knot the pearls and you wanted to do black jump rings in between, because they're 5mm and 5mm, they'd look really lovely. They'd really complement each other with that nice monochrome look. And then you could use those as the endings as well. Yeah. So that for me would be an absolute showstopper.
Oh, wouldn't that just, in with those jump rings in between, that's perfect, isn't it? Just perfect. I cannot believe that price tag. See, jewellery making doesn't have to be expensive at all. You know, you can come in and buy components at your own pace, you know, just get a little bit at a time. Follow our demonstrations that are live here on Jewellery Maker every single day. We've got 3 designers every day, or you can go onto YouTube at any time as well. We've got loads and loads of tutorials over on YouTube, so take a look at those as well, and that will give you a little helping hand. Love those.
We were talking about that yesterday. I did a beginner's workshop and the ladies were asking how I got into jewellery, and it was because I couldn't afford the jewellery that I wanted, that I saw that the designers made. So I had to learn to make my own when I was younger, so I could have that kind of look.
Oh, I love that. Love that. And now look at you.
Now look at me.
Which jump ring, sorry, Danny? I am spoilt for choice. The black twisted jump rings. Are these open jump rings? Yeah, so again, going back to the textured ones that we had earlier on, it's just a little bit more attention to detail to your designs, isn't it? You know, it's going to add that extra texture in there for you as well. This colour, again, fantastic. Great for the gents pieces. Great for your steampunk pieces as well. Lots and lots you can do with these. They're 5mm, are they? 5mm jump rings. 200 of them, Fleur. It's no wonder. It's no wonder you've got such a huge stash at home with these prices, I tell you.
And they don't take up much room either. So I can have millions of jump rings and not take up lots of room.
That's brilliant, isn't it? I love that. I suppose it is one of those components, you know, you can have millions of them if you like our Fleur, and actually not take up too much room. VLAZ57 is your code for this one. Your black plated copper twisted jump rings, they are brand new for you. What would you do with these then, Fleur, with them being the twisted ones?
I think these would definitely be spacers in between jump rings, because they almost look like a Mobius ring without using 3 jump rings, because they've got that twist to them. Or like I've used the pearls to actually showcase them, so rather than using the Mobius ring, like I said, just pop one of those by the side of the pearls to elongate that necklace out and to really showcase each element of that necklace. Again, at the front of the necklace, you know, just having 5, just even onto a chain. 5 onto a chain, or that famous Sweetie style bracelet that just threads them onto elastic, because that would be a real contemporary look. Yeah,
very much so. Straight down to £6.95 this afternoon for jumping for joy. We are this afternoon, aren't we? I want you 100, 644, 655, 3 pennies per jump ring. 3 pennies per jump ring. That's incredible, just phenomenal. So actually, when it comes to cost, when you're actually making chainmail pieces, the cost isn't massive either.
No, it's not. No, the actual cost of the materials that go into it isn't very much at all. It's the inherent value of that, because it looks complicated. It looks. I think it looks like it's come out of a machine made almost.
Absolutely.
Because if 100 people did that weave, they would all look the same. You know, give or take the different colours that you're going to use, but whichever chainmail you do, if everybody does the same chainmail design, then they will all look the same. But the quality of a chainmail comes from the quality of your ingredients that you're using, and our jump rings are, hand on heart, I've bought jump rings from all over the world. These are the best jump rings I've ever used, because they are cut so perfectly. They're so precision cut, they go back together so brilliantly, which means it's a seamless design then when you do weave them in.
You can come again, Fleur. We'll have you back. VLAZ57 is your code for that one. Well done if you got those.
If I was at home, I'd be buying though.
Yeah, I know you would. I see you.
I think I might ask for my iPad to be put in here and just very discreetly.
We've asked for like a big red button that just goes straight through to the call centre that says basically I want these, and then they just allocate them. I'd be there. Yeah, I'm not doing too well, am I? Didn't think you'd notice, Maggie. I'd just be pressing it the whole time.
We could get paid in jump rings. Well, I could. I quite like that.
Imagine that. How many jump rings did you use in this piece, Fleur? There's a couple of text messages coming in.
There was about 250 in that piece.
250. Yeah, so there's enough in the kit.
Yeah, because you've got the 400 in the kit.
Easy. And how much did you say you'd sell that bracelet for?
About 38 £38.
There you go.
Yeah.
And you'd have a lot of jump rings left over from that kit as well. Brilliant. Okay then, lovely. I shall let you carry on.
So we've got our European 4-in-1 now. So now what we're going to do is put the sides on there. So the we're going to do now the half Persian 3-in-1 along the side. Now where this weave becomes a little bit more, it's not advanced, because I don't believe that there's any such thing as an easy and a hard weave. It's the how many jump rings are in one small area, or the size of the jump rings that you're going to use. Okay, so because this is going to get a little bit more packed with jump rings, that's what makes it a little bit harder, if you like. So it's not an advanced weave, it's just that it's harder to see where each jump ring's going. But what we're going to do is we're going to put a half Persian 3-in-1 line down this line here. Now technically you've got to learn a half Persian 3-in-1 left leaning and right leaning, which means not a lot really. It gets quite technical. This way it's so easy, because you just flip the weave over and just start again.
Okay.
So what I'm going to do, again using exactly the same size, can you see the first 2 jump rings here, the silver jump rings? So we're ignoring the purple jump rings now completely, and we're just working on the silver. I mean gold.
I did think that. Is it me? But they look gold.
They look like gold. No, so we're going to just look at the gold jump rings along the side. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to look for where those 2 jump rings cross over. So you can see that little marquee shape in the middle. And when I say cross over, what I mean is when you put one on top of the other. If I just quickly show you what it looks like. So if I cross them over there, can you see that little marquee shape in the middle? So that's what we're looking at. In chainmail we call it the eye, because it looks like an eye. I think it looks more like a marquee shape there. So what we're going to do is take our next open jump ring, and what we're going to do is go through the middle of that marquee shape. So the easiest way to do that is to go underneath the first one and underneath the second one. So I've now gone through where those 2 jump rings cross over, and now going to pop it over the top of the next jump ring in the chain. So I've gone through the marquee shape of the first two, and I'm going to go over the top of the next jump ring and attach that in and close that one up. So I've now got my first jump ring in place. And can you see straight away how it started to shorten the weave up?
Yeah.
Okay, so my next jump ring, again, so I can ignore that very first jump ring now because that one's done.
Right.
So I'm now going to look at the next two jump rings. Now can you see that the gap there, the little marquee shape's a little bit more hidden because this darker gold one has started to cover it up. But as long as you know that you have to go underneath the second and underneath the third, you'll get into the middle of that marquee shape. So I'm just going to go underneath the second and underneath the third. I'm not going to collect anything else other than those two light gold jump rings. So I'm now in the middle of that marquee shape again. And I'm now going to move across over the top of this dark gold along to the next one. So we're only looking at the light gold jump rings.
Okay.
And close. So you can see now how that's starting to bring that together. It's starting to create this edge along the side.
Yeah.
So now I've dealt with these two jump rings. Now they're finished, if you like, so we don't look at those anymore. I'm going to go to my next jump ring. So it's always the last two jump rings that I'm looking for. So I'm going to go under, and then over. So you go under, and over. So under that one, under the second one, and over the top into the third.
Okay.
Okay.
Fleur, how do you remember all these different weaves?
I don't know.
Like, how many different weaves are there?
I had a quick count, and I think we've done about there's 2,000 different weaves, but I think we've done over 100 at Jewellery Maker.
I just don't know how you remember.
I don't know.
All the different ones.
Because I can't remember milk when I go to the shop because I've got this in my head.
Well, there you go then.
I can tell you how to do an alligator back, but I can't remember my milk.
Brilliant. Dry cereal, but we know how to do it now.
So yeah, it's just patterns. It's like remembering patterns, and they all make sense because they all sort of like interlink with each other, if you know what I mean. So each family has its own little traits, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So the Persian family always go through the eye of the two and then over the top to the next one. So I've now gone through the last two jump rings that are in place, and you can see how it's starting to pull it together, and it's starting to create this half Persian look. And so I've gone under and under, so my next move's got to be over.
Yeah.
So I'm now going to go over the top and down through. So it's just three, because it's half Persian 3-in-1, it's only going to hold 3 jump rings. So the same principle as the 4-in-1 holds 4 jump rings, this is 3-in-1, it holds 3.
Okay.
So my 2 are under and under, so they're these last 2 here that are in place, because these haven't been used yet, and these have already got jump rings going through them. So it's just these last 2 here, so I go under, and then over the top and close. And I'll just pop the last one in place so we can finish that line. But you can see if I stretch that out, can you see how much shorter it's getting now? Because we're concertinaing it up together. So I've gone under again, and then over. So that's one side done. Now this half Persian 3-in-1 is going to create, if I show you there, can you see now that this line here has created this line here. So to get the top line, what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn this over. Okay, so I'm now going to turn it over and just organise it all so it's all sitting straight. So now I'm going to weave it exactly the same way, but almost backwards, if you like.
Okay.
So I'm going to go under again, and then over. So again, under, and over. Let me just do that again because it's not playing. Turn it over. There we go. Okay. Now it's going to play for me. It's just the way that when I turned it over, the few of them weren't sitting straight. So these large jump rings, because they don't hold their form like they would do in the smaller ones. It's just a little bit harder. So I'm going to go under and under, but this time instead of coming down that way, I've got to come down through this way, because I'm going to go under those 2 and then over. So it's exactly the same under and over, but it's just a different way of popping that first jump ring in, because they're pointing the other way. Can you see how this spine now is going the other way? Whereas when we were doing it before, it was because it was in line with the way that we're going. So we're now almost doing it backwards. But can you see now this jump ring is mimicking what this jump ring is doing.
Yeah.
Because what people sometimes struggle with when they do this weave is that one side, because half Persian 3-in-1's got 2 different sides, and they get one side of one and one side of the other, and they don't get them to match.
Right.
So now again, because we're doing it a little bit more awkward, but it's the most logical way of doing it for me.
Okay.
So I'm now going to look at my next 2 jump rings, so I can see my little marquee shape. So I'm going to go under, under, and then turn it till it goes over. So you can see, as soon as I turn that jump ring, you can see it's going to follow the pattern and mimic what the next one, what its partner above is doing.
Yeah.
So under, under, and over, and close. Now this is creating the belly of this weave, so the alligator belly, if you like. When we turn it over in a second, you'll see it's created the spine, the back. So again, under, under, and over. So the second side is sometimes the bit that people struggle with. It's a bit trickier, but if you just think you're almost doing it backwards, if you like, because you're starting from this end, but the weave naturally is going that way.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
I hope so. Makes sense to me, but I don't know if it makes sense.
I'm following.
So I'm going to go under, under, and again over. So I've just got the last one to get in place, and then you'll be able to see the whole weave together. Just pop this one in, and so go under, under, and over, and close. So now what you can see is we've just got, that one's just missed. I've gone too far across. So what I've done is I went to these 2 here and I forgot to put in these 2.
Ah, right, okay.
So that's okay. So we're just going to go under, under, and over. So the thing is with chainmail is it does show itself straight away. As soon as you go wrong, you can see where it's gone wrong. So my last one's going to go in now. So under, under, and over. And hopefully with these large colourful jump rings you can see it a little bit clearer
It's so
than
pretty.
that one. So you can see now how you've got the back, the belly of the alligator back.
Yeah.
If I turn this over, you've got the alligator spine, so the actual spine itself. And that one's just, there we go. That one's not playing there.
Perfect.
There we go. So you've now got exactly the same.
Wow.
In both sizes, so you can see now the half Persian. This is what I was saying about the different sides. So this side of half Persian is nice and flat, and when I turn it over, it covers most of that European 4-in-1 up. So you can use it either way. So that's the back side of the weave, if you like, the underneath of the weave, where you've got the belly of the alligator.
And that's 7mm jump rings.
7mm jump rings, yeah. So it only works with 7mm. You can do it in the 9mm if the copper ones are really thick.
Right.
So we have had some bare copper that are nice and thick and chunky ones. Works absolutely fine. I've never had to go with things like the twisted ones, but I'm sure it would work exactly the same.
Sure would. Fantastic. I'm going to bring you some twisted jump rings now, actually. I love these. They're so designer. These are closed, these ones. I just love these. You know, your thicker cords that you have. Just literally a few of those popped onto your thicker cords on a necklace design, something like that. Look really, really pretty. That twisting, I mean, they are substantial. So with these being closed, you could just use them as to connect to the jump rings, couldn't you?
Yeah, or you can use them, like we were doing the European 4-in-1 there, because we added closed jump rings, you can add these as your closed jump rings. So the hollow jump rings that we did earlier, they could be your centre spine, which you open and close, and then these could be the outside spine for your European 4-in-1.
See, that would look nice as well, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Really, really nice. Only 46. Only 46 chances. Not going to be enough. Come in nice and early. 0800 644 655 or on the web at jewellerymaker.com. Very designer, aren't they? See what I did there? £5.95 is fantastic. You've got 20 individual pieces, and because they are closed as well, there's no reason why you couldn't pop a smaller 5mm jump ring on there, pop that onto a necklace chain. There's your focal point in your pendant. Same with earrings.
But you can cut them as well if you use your jeweller's saw. If you pop them onto your blade, so if you take your blade out of your jeweller's saw and pop them on and then just saw through them, you get a nice flush cut like the others are cut.
Brilliant.
But they're great for polymer clay and for resin as well as bezels.
does, yeah, because they are substantial, aren't they, as well? And I would imagine that twisting, that roping effect is great for wire workers as well. It's an anchor point, isn't it, for your wire work?
Like Claire's beautiful wreaths that she does. You know those lovely wreaths that she has like a centre. She makes her own centre circle with wire. You could use these and make little ones, earrings.
Perfect, wouldn't they?
Little holly and ivy on the bottom. We should make her do those for us.
We should. Well, I'm still waiting for my daffodil actually from March.
Well, don't
asked her to make me a daffodil in March.
Yeah, 2 years later, I've only got my name, my first Fleur, made out of wire. 2 years it took.
Get a move on, old MacDonald. Come on. £5, and I know you're busy, but we're your friends. Come on, friends first. That's what I say. Have a look at these jump rings. Are these the smaller ones that I had earlier on? Same bit smaller. These ones, 12 millimetres. What? Just remind me, Fleur, how you said we could use these ones.
So with the 12 millimetres, they look like they've got about 2 millimetres depth either side. So you're looking at about an 8 millimetre inner diameter.
Right.
So you could. The difference with a square profile wire is sometimes if you're doing like a rounder weave, it won't sit very nicely.
Okay.
But something like a flat weave like this, you could do, because they're going to sit on top of each other. So you could do a European 4-in-1 with these, definitely.
Yeah, very, very contemporary, aren't they? They are beautiful. 12 millimetres inside there. So I'm guessing if you're hazarding the guess that they're kind of 2 millimetres in thickness, that's going to be 4 mil that we lose.
Yeah.
So you're looking at about 8 mil in a diameter.
Yeah, in a diameter of about 8 millimetres. But because of the thickness of the actual jump ring itself, it depends on what weaves they were working. I think European 4-in-1, you would be okay with them, because it just, as you saw in that very first initial weave, it sits flat and stacks quite close together.
Yeah. They're fabulous. Again, great for contemporary pieces. Give your jewellery designs just that different edge, really, or your chainmail designs. NNAZ80 is your code for this one. 40 pieces in total at just £5.95. £5.95. Fantastic, brand new, never seen these before. If you got the larger ones earlier on, come in. I think they were 16 millimetres, was it earlier on? I love Maggie. The amount of time she said, "Show me your palm, show me your palm." It's because I keep holding it up, you see. I'm just trying to have a look myself. £5.95. I don't share, Maggie. NNAZ80. Do you know those share bags of chocolates you get when I get them home? I get a marker pen out the drawer and scribble that bit out. Yeah, I don't share them. No, I don't write my name on them. I just scribble out the share. I don't share them.
I hide everything.
Do you?
Yeah, because most people in my house are quite taller than me. I hide them low down because they always look high up. Hide things low down. They never find them.
That's brilliant. NNAZ80, £5.95 for you. Fantastic, fantastic value. You've got 40 pieces there.
And you know, with chainmail, because it is so addictive, and when you've used your jump rings, you need more to replenish your stock. Whenever you see jump ring deals, even if there's something that you've never tried before, always try them, because you'll find different ways to use them, and you'll find different weaves that they work with. So that, like a half Persian 3-in-1 would look really beautiful in these, and real contemporary edge. So it goes from a classic to a real contemporary.
Well, I'm just thinking with these, because they're flat as well. You know, I do talk about this quite a lot actually with the larger jump rings. With one of those, with just 2 small 5mm jump rings either side, connecting some 925 necklace chain, and just having that flat against the neckline as a centre, I think it would look so pretty. I really do. And AZ80, well done if you've managed to get those. Oh, look.
I'm loving it. I'm absolutely loving it.
Look at this. I mean, I do feel sorry for whoever's got to put these back, because there's some jump ring stash over here. 7mm texture jump rings. Brilliant. Only 22 last of, just like the gold ones earlier on. I was saying they're really high end. Look at those. Show me your palm. 22. 21 chances, 100 pieces. They're your 7mm jump rings. Texture as well. It gives you that extra high end look. I love texturing, whether it's a blanking stamp, whether it is a jump ring, whatever. It looks so high end. 0800 644 655 CE AZ 82 at just £5.95.
See, you can't leave them there for that, can you? You have to buy them because you're going to find something that they will go with. Even if you've never tried chainmail before, but you want to make your own handcrafted chain, just linking one into one. So you're a wire worker, but you want the whole thing handcrafted from start to finish, the clasp and everything. You can make a real contemporary looking chain just by linking them one into one, and you get a full necklace length out of 50. You've got 100 there, haven't you? So you get 2. Yeah, you can make 2, almost 2, depending on the length that you're making. But yeah, nearly 2
And
necklaces.
if you were selling that on, you'd sell it on for more than £5.95 for one, wouldn't you?
A lot more, yeah.
Fantastic. These are about to sell out, by the way. If you've got them in your basket, just make sure you check them out as soon as you can. Right, 10mm jump rings. Oh, I see them. Oh, now these ones are nice. Oh, look at these. Oh, do you know what? These are so weighty. What's the grammage? Goodness me. 30 grams. Oh, are these ones open? Oh, unbelievable. I mean, can you see the open? I mean, if I hold you, look at that one there. Anyone? Anyone find the open in there? Oh, I can't. Just can't. They're just so well made, aren't they?
They are.
Really, really fantastic.
They're great for bag charms because bag charms take a lot of knocks and catches.
Yeah.
So these are great for bag charms because they're more substantial and they hold together.
Yeah, of course. That's perfect, aren't they? I'd be coming in and getting these ones. Show me the palm. 33 is all we have. MUAZ 94. So these are your 10mm jump rings. That's a different size, isn't it?
Very rarely see 10mm.
So what would you do with your 10mm jump rings then, as far as chainmail is concerned?
Because they look like they're on a 2mm wire, give or take a 0.1 of a millimetre, you've then got about a 6mm inner diameter, so you're going into the realms of Byzantine because you've got a 6mm inner diameter that you can then use for sort of like your Byzantines, your box weaves, that kind of thing.
Fabulous. I love these. Love, love, love them. And again, do remember, you don't have to do chainmail with your jump rings as well. They're an essential in your findings packs anyway, in your stash at home. So just get them home and use them for connectors to make your jewellery, you know, at the end to add your clasp on, at the end of your necklaces and the end of your bracelets, because 50 pieces, let's face it, that's a lot of jewellery you can be making there. Half of the stock has already gone. Loads of multi-buyers. That's exactly what you would be doing.
Definitely. Definitely what I'd be doing.
Yeah.
Yes.
Fabulous. 18 chances, that is it. Right, last ones of the hour. Spiral pattern jump rings. Never seen these ones before.
I've never seen those.
Open 6mm jump rings. Now, because of these, the design on these as well, not a chance. Not a chance. You could give me a couple of hours and I don't think I'd be able to find the opening and closing on those. They're so well made. And the thing is, Fleur, you can make your own jump rings, can't you? But
you can.
When it comes to kind of sawing them or cutting them, I just don't think you're going to get quite the same finish that we have with ours.
It's the processes that go through. So if you were going to make your own jump rings, you'd have to get this kind of patterned wire to start with. You'd have to get the inner diameter mandrel. You'd have to gizmo coil it around using probably an electric drill to get it that closely knitted. You then have to let that rest for 24 hours to let the metal rest, then cut it, then tumble them and then clean them.
I didn't know you had to give it resting time.
Yeah, because metal has a memory, so it will want to spring open more. So in chainmail we have something called spring back, where they'll spring open.
Yeah,
so if you let the coil rest, they won't spring back as much.
There you go, fabulous. Again, £5.95, add it to your order price tag. NC AZ 46, they are about to sell out. Fleur, you're not even going to get a look in.
I know.
What a shame. What an absolute shame. Goodness. Right, I've got some pearls coming up for you in the next hour. What noise? I don't hear any noise. Coming up at the start of the next hour. Ooh, start of the next hour, so make sure you come back, and I've got loads more treats and deals coming up for you as well. And Manager Scott, who was not here earlier, but he's here now, and do you know what? He came into the gallery with a reel of 925 sterling silver wire. No, not wire. Chain, 925 sterling silver chain, I beg your pardon. I'm just about to go and have a look at it now, so make sure you're coming back and I'll tell you a little bit more about that. I'll see you in a sec.
I got involved in jewellery making when my daughter was getting married. she actually decided she was having 9 bridesmaids, and we have a massive family. And she wanted lots and lots and lots of continuation in her jewellery making, in other words, similar items for different people. So trekking around the shops, it just became an impossibility. One day she actually said, "Oh, Mum, a girl at work makes jewellery." And I thought, "Oh, wow, that sounds a great idea. Let's have her over for coffee and see what we can do." Well, she came over, and that was just the beginning of 10 years now of jewellery making. Starting off with just making a simple pair of earrings, exactly the same as I'm doing in a workshop today with some ladies, and then caught the bug, and that was it. I'd done several craft prior to that. In fact, many. I have a loft full of various craft making equipment, but jewellery is the one that I've really grown into and just love and adore.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Good afternoon, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. If you've just tuned in, please go and have a look. Go and have a look on the website, www.jewellerymaker.com, and see if there's anything else still available. We've had some absolutely cracking treats, I tell you. So do go and have a look at those. Coming up for this hour, let me show you this. I tell you what, Danny, high five, considering we've been struggling to get them organised. Everybody has. Oh, yes. 300 of these. Sounds like a lot, doesn't it? I tell you now. Whoops. It's not. It's not going to be enough. Morganite of this quality, this carat weight, going under £20. Oh my gosh. Half an hour away. Half an hour. No school run today. Brilliant. How much are you loving not having to do the school run in the morning, Fleur?
I've been here every day, so I haven't really...
She's not getting you lie-in?
Not getting a lie-in yet. Tomorrow I will, but Claire's coming over later, so she can't come over too early because I do need that lie-in till about 6:30 till Max wakes up.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, that's early, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, that'll do though. That'll do. Righty-ho. That's coming up at 3:30. Chain that's just arrived. 3 metres. 925 solid sterling silver chain. So new, it's not actually in our schedule. It's just arrived. Literally in the last hour, Scott brought it into the gallery for us, gave it to Danny. 3 metre reel of 925 sterling silver chain you've got there, coming up a little bit later on. I love this so much. I need to get this, need to get it. 15 minutes time, just 15 minutes away. How many of those do we have, Danny, do you know? Yes. 3-figure quantity. Brilliant. Should we do the pearls? Time for a star buy. Oh, did you play it? Ah, sorry, I wasn't paying any attention. I was talking about Gerard Butler and Jason Statham. And have a look at these. 2 strands of pearls you've got here. These are beautiful, absolutely stunning. And you know what? This is great because you don't have to choose between the strands. You get both of them. You've got your potato pearls, 9 by 8 millimeters, and your baroque side drilled at 10 by 9 millimeters in size. Now, pearls, because we see them every day here at Jewellery Maker, it's quite easy to kind of forget their rarity, and they are indeed very, very rare and very, very beautiful. Now, they are cultured pearls. So they are not naturally occurring pearls, if you like, which means already that we can go that a little bit further on price for you, that a little bit better. But still, you know, we are relying on that mollusk producing something that is of gemstone quality. So when we look at a pearl, when that mollusk is unturned, we're looking for luster, we're looking for pearlescence, we're looking for size, we're looking for a natural colour within that pearl. You know, there's lots and lots of different things that we are looking for. Lots and lots of different things that we are looking for within these pearls. 2 strands you have in total. Your baroques and your potato pearls there as well, both at a very, very decent size. So it could be that that mollusk turns a pearl that is 5 by 6 millimeters in size, or even smaller, you know, it could be 3 by 4 millimeter pearl. Not sizable, but still have amazing qualities there. Still gemstone quality, but you know what? We're relying on that mollusk producing a gemstone quality pearl every single time. And you know what? These are perfect, absolutely perfect. Potato pearls and your baroque pearls you have there. Great to have the 2 strands as well. The side drilled ones, they look fantastic, just because they've almost got like a flat side to them, these ones. So they would sit against the neckline very, very beautifully. If you wanted to pop those 5mm jump rings again in between, oh my gosh, Fleur, that's amazing.
I didn't do the front bit.
Huh?
I didn't do the front bit. Mark did the front bit this morning, I've done the back bit.
Oh.
Because it's collaboration day.
Oh,
so
I'll have a look at that in just a little while. 800 644 655 SLGC 64. 2 strands. Now I'm going to count out the side drilled baroques for you. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42 on that particular strand. On this strand, you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 49. I mean, that's a lot of pearls that you've got there. Whether it be bridal, whether it be a family heirloom piece that you're wanting to make for yourself, whether it be earrings, you know, it's entirely up to you. 91 pearls you have in total there. I'm all for the perfectly round pearl, but you know what? There is something even more organic about that irregular shape in a pearl as well. And do you know what that says to me? That this gemstone is the real deal. That is a genuine pearl. When you see synthetics and faux, you don't see them irregular shapes, do you? They're always perfect. SLGC 64. So I'm looking at £10 per strand. And do you know what? Loads of you multi-buying for these, absolutely loads and loads of you there, but you are getting both strands. One price tag, 12, that's £6 and 50 pence each, less than £6. For it, you couldn't even get a pair of synthetic earrings for £6, could you?
I wondered what you were going to say then. About synthetic ears. I was like, no, I don't think you could buy that.
Don't you mind synthetic ears? That is ridiculously low, isn't it? At £12.95. What an absolute steal. What would you do with yours, do you think, Fleur?
I think the Baroque ones really lend themselves to rings, don't they? So I'd probably be giving it to Claire McDonald and making her make me.
You're keeping her very busy, aren't you?
Yeah, I think she would be able to do those. A lot of just this with some wire, maybe some 0.6 wire, and then some more structure wire to make the ring shank. But they look really nice in headbands as well because they sit so nicely on the headband. Pearl knotting them, because Baroque pearls look gorgeous pearl knotted as well. And you can do the Baroque or the Japanese knot, whichever one you know it as, which is a flatter knot that you can then pop between them.
Wow, £12.95 is an absolute steal for what you have here. 0800 644 655. Lots and lots of you multi-buying. Please feel free to do so. That is phenomenal. SLGC 64. Sapphire, I hear you say. Oh, get out. Have you seen these? Is this the strand? It is. Oh my gosh. How have we got any of these left? How many do we have? I'm not crying. I'm just having a think, because this is like, this is, now, I would say probably a month ago, maybe a little while longer than that, I had a strand of sapphire, and it was the last 10, I'd say, that we had in the vaults. They sold out so quickly, it was unbelievable. And I remember saying, oh, why do we not have more? Wish we had more. We've only got them back in stock. And I have a good quantity. However, it's still limited, okay? And as soon as you see this strand, you'll see why we couldn't get hundreds of these. I have been within the gemstone industry for approximately 11 years. And I have only ever seen cashmere sapphire once. And I remember it so well. You know those big events that happen in life, and you remember where you were, you remember who you're with, you remember what you're doing on that. I remember that time seeing cashmere sapphire and being absolutely blown away. That, since that moment, has always been top of my wish list. If I can get cashmere sapphire, oh my gosh, I'd be beside myself. I know I've made it when I've got cashmere sapphire. Realistically, cashmere sapphire, some of the world's most desirable and some of the priciest as well, realistically, probably not going to happen for me. But if I can get close to that at a fraction of the cost. Could you do me a favour on this one, Danny? Can you hold off on the graphics? Because I want to give telephone bidders a chance to get this one, because last time that we had this particular strand and it sold out, so many people missed out, and I felt terrible, and I hate it when you miss out. It really is horrible. Please only come in for this if you are a collector. Please only come in for this if you absolutely don't put it in your basket if you're not going to check out. I don't want anybody to miss out on this strand today. I only have 50. I'll make no bones about it. It will be a considered purchase. I think this is the closest we're ever going to get to cashmere sapphire without that price tag. Can we give a minute? Have we got the clock? Can we have a minute? If we can have a minute, can we have a minute? I feel like Ben Shepherd. Can we have a minute on the clock, please? I'm going to give you this time to get yourself ready. Now, it will be a considered purchase, okay? I know. I promise you, when you get this home, you are never, ever going to want to part with it. You're not going to want to give this away. You're not going to want to sell this on. You're not going to be taking advantage of your 30-day money-back guarantee. I don't think this is going to be going anywhere. Once you've got it home, that is it. Now, I have to find the torch. 15 seconds, telephone bidders. Trust me. Start dialing as soon as those graphicals are in. Those blues are the deepest, darkest, richest ocean blues. 30 carats of natural sapphire, 100% natural. This for me is the closest we are ever going to get to cashmere sapphire. Those blues are phenomenal, absolutely phenomenal. And the fact that this is completely natural sapphire is phenomenal. This strand makes up only 5% of the entire world's supply. 5% of the entire world's supply of sapphire, because 95% of sapphire is treated in some way. To get natural sapphire with this depth of blue is very, very rare indeed. I have collectors on the web already multi-buying. Other than diamonds, sapphire is probably the world's most famous gemstone. It is something that so many of us dream to own. And that dream could be a reality for you today. It could be. Now, Danny is on the internet and he has found a single cashmere gemstone for £11,000. Obviously, I can't make a direct comparison. That's going top of my Christmas list. Can't make a direct comparison. But you know what? In all my years, I've never ever got this close to it before. And the fact that we have reordered this is fantastic. The carat weight is huge. Absolutely. Can you imagine 30 carats of cashmere sapphire? I think there may be one person in the entire world that owns 30 carats of cashmere sapphire, the Queen. I can't think of anyone else that could potentially, I mean, that would be zeros. The zeros on the end of something like that would be phenomenal. And this is genuine sapphire that you have here. The real deal with the best depth of colour. Can you imagine these in natural daylight? Can you imagine as the sunlight hits these gemstones, that blue? It's like going out on that boat trip when you go on holiday, going to the deepest, darkest depths of the ocean and looking down. Oh my gosh. I could get lost in these gemstones. They are phenomenal. 4x3 to 8x5 millimeters in size. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40. Do you know what? I genuinely believe now that here at Jewellery Maker, a lot of the time we bring you bead quality. On the rare occasion we bring you quality gemstones, the same that you would be looking at set into solid gold jewellery in a jeweller's, in a boutique store. I feel like, when you go into those stores, I don't know if you've ever been into one. I've never been into one to purchase anything, but I've been in one to look. Where the assistant will have those gloves on to bring out that piece of jewellery for you. I feel like I should have those on right now. I do. Imagine seeing this. Okay, let's take, let's go with some 5mm perfectly round pearls. And let's fill that necklace full of blue sapphire as well. Can you imagine that piece in a boutique jeweller's being brought out by that assistant wearing those gloves? I would imagine that the price tag in one of those boutiques would, you know, have 5 zeros on it. It would be something that we would dream, perhaps something that was, you know, that celebrities and A-listers borrowed for the red carpet, and then the piece that they have to give back. This is as high-end. I mean, if we could get this into double figures today, I would be shocked and amazed. Absolutely. I've got 50. This is limited edition. If we manage to ever reorder this again, I don't know if we will. If we do, we can't guarantee the same price. We can never do that. Do you know what I would do? I would come in today, I would get mine, I would get my certificate of authenticity and have a closer look. An average of 1.33 carats per gemstone. Per gemstone, averagely, that is 1 carat more than the average size of an engagement ring here in the UK in each gemstone. They are in fact, I'm wondering, Danny, if we could find a 1.33 carat solitaire set into jewellery anywhere near the price tag that we're going today. What would you do with yours, Fleur?
I would use it with the second kit, with the gemstones from the second kit, because you've got perfect colours to go with them.
Oh.
Both strands are absolutely perfect.
These are dreamy. Okay, Danny's found 1.33 carats, 4 figures. Across the board, nothing under 4 figures for a 1.33 carat sapphire solitaire. Wonder if they're natural. I mean, I'm just saying, you know, just throwing it out there, 95% is treated, nothing wrong with that. But where you do have the hard work of Mother Nature, you will pay a higher price tag. 800 644 655. I've already got a couple of you multi-buying on this strand. I do not blame you. We're going to take this straight down on price. ZG CD 26 at £59 and 95 pence for you this afternoon. That's less than £2 per carat. Oh gosh, less than £2 for a carat of natural sapphire. Do you know, I fully understand that £60 may not have been your budget for today or even this month. If you love sapphire, you cannot miss out on this opportunity. Once they have gone, that is it. That is it. Get your certificate of authenticity with this one. Do you know, if you love sapphire, that would be the reason that I'm coming in today.
Do you know that's £140 cheaper than I thought it was going to be?
Really?
I thought it was £200. I thought it was going to be a £200 strand, purely because of that depth of that blue and there being natural, and the shape and the size of those. Because 3 of those with the pearls that are coming up in the next kit, just 3 in the middle would just elevate that design to nearly that price, to a £200 necklace. For me to sell, you know, on the high street, it would be a lot more. In a boutique jeweller's, even more than that.
They are exquisite. I've got multi-buyers. Do you know, if you still haven't dialed, you can still do this. 0800 644 655. Get it home, have a close look, take it outside in natural daylight. You will not believe the depths of colour. The glow in these sapphires is just phenomenal. When you think of the royal engagement ring, that's a long sapphire. The colour, again, it's not far off, is it? Not far off. Oh my gosh, the clarity for sapphires as well. They look like they should be thousands and thousands of pounds, and they look like they should be locked in a glass cabinet somewhere, don't they? Lee in Greater London, Patricia in Rhondda, Sanarain in Greater London, Jean in Surrey, Ulia in Surrey's got 2, Catherine in Lancashire, Sally in Lincolnshire, Collector in Glamorgan, Esther, Kathleen, Maria. There are so many of you coming through, but I only had 50. Limited edition. You're going to absolutely love this when you get it home. 0800 644 655. I wouldn't rush my design with this one. I would take my time to think. In fact, a couple of sweets, I'm thinking, Fleur.
Yeah.
I mean, it would be hard to part with it, I know, but I'm thinking if you just made a sweet, say 2 gemstones in earrings, 1 in a necklace, you could get your money back, couldn't you?
This is one of those strands where you would definitely make something to sell to make it pay for your jewellery.
Yeah.
So you would definitely take those that middle section out for yourself. And with these, they would be, because these are in the next kit as well.
They would look, just one in with those pearls from that last kit, and it would just look so. That's the kind of design you would expect Catherine Middleton to be wearing, isn't it?
Yeah, and if you were to ask anybody to describe sapphire, they'd say dark blue, really luxurious, like almost like a crushed velvet look to it. And this is everything that you would think a sapphire to be.
It is everything you dream, isn't it? But that price tag, you would never. And again, if we, you know, let's take a walk along Bond Street and have a look in that jeweller's window. If you saw this strand on a necklace bust at this price, I wouldn't go in. I wouldn't go in because I would think synthetic. Somebody's texted and asked if it's heated. Completely natural. 100% natural, only 5%. 5% of the entire world's supply of sapphires are natural. Sally, got them, and now I'm scared. Don't be afraid, Sally. Oh, don't be afraid. Do you know what? I kind of understand that test. It's like when you get it home. Oh gosh, what do I do with them? Do I just look at them? What do I do? I just keep them in the box, Sally. For some time, keep them in the box. Have a think about your design. You know, maybe. I mean, you just drop one of those, Fleur, as you something blue into a bridal design, couldn't you?
Yeah. This would be the strand where I don't cut them up. If they are for commissions, and then people will commission them from the strand.
Yeah.
So like when you go into those jewellers and you go and see the trays of diamonds and coloured gemstones, and then you pick, and then you get your set in. You know, that kind of design.
Yeah.
So you would commission something for that individual person, and they could choose, say they wanted a middle gemstone and then 2 of the small ones on the side for the earrings. They could pick their gemstones.
Oh my gosh.
And you'd be charging a lot more than that price tag just for a couple of those.
Yeah.
They're so special, they really are. And they just glow in from here. I can see them. Mesmerising.
I'm just looking at these now, and I'm just literally in Hannah's world, imagining myself in a ball gown, like with these draped across my neckline. Can you imagine?
Just thinking something like what Mark designed this morning, just a few of them on the end, just with no other gemstones, just the silver chain, silver chain in drapes with one of those on the end.
Oh my word, just exquisite. Over half of the stock has gone. Again, I understand £60, consider purchase for today, but do you know what? It is worth every single penny. Those blues, as Fleur said, that's your dream. Deep, rich, velvety blues that you have there, that is the absolute dream, isn't it? The absolute dream that you've got there. You know, this wouldn't look out of place around the neckline of Catherine Middleton or the Queen. You know, we think sapphire, we think blue, we think royalty. Oh my gosh.
Can you imagine a beautiful tiara with it coming up to the point and then that just hanging down at the point?
Well, it wouldn't look out of place in the crown jewels, would it?
No,
you know,
it is that rich, intense blue. But like you say, the clarity of it, you can see all the way through that.
Yeah.
And from it, I mean, I can see them on the screen and I can see them in real life, and it is 1,000,000% more alive in real life. You know, I can see. Oh. It's absolutely beautiful.
I don't know, Danny's saying, right, we're going to have to move on now, and I know that we do, but I can't. I just can't. Look at those blues. Oh, can you imagine just one of these on that 925 sterling silver chain? What did you say about Christmas Day, Danny? You would get this home and you would have Christmas Day as your benchmark for when you wanted to make the piece for. Nice restaurant, out with the girls. You'd put this on the first time. I mean, are you going to get dressed, Danny? Because you normally wear your dressing gown on Christmas Day, don't you? I mean, certainly glam up your dressing gown. Wow. 0800 644 655. If you have that in your basket right now, you will need to check out its fastest fingers first at this moment in time. You will not regret that purchase. I promise you, you're going to absolutely love it. Well done if you've managed to get that. It's time for a star buy. Morganite coming up for you very, very soon as you want to own, but we have been given a very special gift this hour. I mean, you know, something to sandwich. Oh, I love a good sandwich. To sandwich in between Morganite and Sapphire for you. Your 925 sterling silver chain. OMG. Oh. Do you know what? This is the perfect chain. The perfect chain for one of those sapphires. You know, it's really, really delicate, really strong. You've got that fluidity in this chain. This is brand new, back in stock. Haven't seen this since February. Oh my gosh! This is brilliant, especially on the back of that sapphire. And before the Morganite as well. 925 sterling silver, my first choice, always. Always, always, always. I have always been a 925 sterling silver girl. First thing that attracted me to 925, I'm guessing, was the incredible lustre, because you can't mistake it, you can't miss it. It's the most lustrous of all of your precious metals. But on the practical side of 925 sterling silver, it is incredibly, incredibly strong. And for all of you gold lovers, wherever we have gold-plated 925, I'm always encouraging you to go for the gold-plated 925, because gold is generally a very, very soft precious metal, whereas with 925, you've got that strength there. It's 92.5% pure silver. The other 7.5% is made up of other alloys, typically copper. This particular chain, you've got that strength there. You can see that strength in those links there. Really sizable links you've got there, as in substantial, not particularly the millimeterage on these ones. You could get your featherweight head pins through there, no problem at all. If you wanted to attach charms to these, gemstones, you could very, very easily do that. Are we going to give a minute, Danny, for this one as well? Okay, how many do we have? 3-figure quantity. Okay, we've got just over 100 of these for you. Haven't seen it since February, so you will have to be very, very quick. Having something like this on your craft stall is fabulous. But I mean, for people like me that will come along and say, and I will put my hand up and say, this is definitely me, that would say, do you know what? I do love that design, but I'd like it in solid 925 sterling silver. You know, whether you put that in gold plate perhaps, and I prefer the luster that you get from solid 95, or maybe you've put it in silver plate, but for me, I want that durability, I want that wearability of solid 95 sterling silver. So, sorry, but I would be that awkward customer that would say, do you know what? If it was in solid 925, I'd have that in a heartbeat. But let's not forget that certain gemstones, your higher end gemstones, particularly the sapphire that we've just had, for example, you know, your customer's going to expect at least a minimum of solid 90. You couldn't compromise because you Fleur.
Not at all. I wouldn't compromise on. And the thing with this is we can't create this as a jewellery designer or a jewellery maker. We can't create something this fine but so strong. Yeah. Even if we crochet just one single crochet, it's not strong enough. This is perfectly strong enough for all your big designs of your pendants, yeah, as well as your delicate sapphires and pearls as well.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, I'm just imagining now all of those sapphires just draped on that 925 sterling silver chain. It would look incredible. Now you've got 3 meters in total, huge amount of your 925 sterling silver chain there. With just 1 meter, you could get 2 16-inch lengths for necklaces, and you still have enough left over for a 7-inch bracelet or anklet. So that's going to give you 6 of your necklaces, 3 of your bracelets or anklets for you. Brilliant. That's a lot of, so actually that's kind of 3, 6, 9 individual pieces of jewellery. It might be that you use it all for bracelets and actually get more than just 9 pieces out of this. Or 3 meters, you could sell that by the inch on your craft store, couldn't you?
Yes, yeah. Because not everybody would like a 16 or an 18-inch necklace. So say somebody may say they want more of a, you know, a navel length, so more of a 30-inch necklace, where you can do that when you've got this kind of 3-meter chains. You can actually do that with them, because you can choose, you know, the customer can choose the length, or you can choose the length of what you want to wear.
Yeah, see, I'm all for the long drops, all for the long drops. This little bead is coming up for you a little bit later on as well. That is also 925 sterling silver. Love that look. See, even from there with 925 sterling silver, it's got such incredible luster, especially when it's against a block colour. Looks fantastic as well. 2x1 millimeters in those links. So as I said, you could get your featherweight head pins through there, no problem at all. Your larger ones, not quite sure. I think you may be able to, looking at those links. Give it a try when you get it home. 0800 644 655. We have brought you so many 925 components over the last week or so. You've got so much you could be attaching to this. The charms, we had the snowman charm the other day, didn't we? We've had the leaf charms, the heart charms. I've had the calla lilies for you today already. I had the 925 sterling silver heart spacers as well. Pop one of those on there. Add your jump rings, good to go. Beautiful. Oh, do you know what that looks like? Something I was looking at the other day. There is a particular jewellery designer at the moment that is the name of a flower. And they have lots of pieces just like this, kind of less is more, just a spacer in the centre, connector, and then some plain chain. You're looking at prices starting from around about £80 in 925 sterling silver. Remember, silver prices have gone up. We're never telling you categorically where to sell your pieces. Always worth doing your research. If you want to pass your deals on, that is absolutely fine. JYVV68 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655, or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. So, with the 30% increase in price for 925 sterling silver, that happened just last week or the week before, I would be expecting this. What are we looking at? 11 grams? 11 grams, whoopsie, of 925 sterling silver. Maybe £50, I think, with that increase. Could be, quite easily. 3 meters of your 925 sterling silver chain here. 0800 644 655, or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. We will, as always, here at Jewellery Maker, take it as low as we possibly can. £34.95. £34.95. That works out to about £11.65 per metre. Now, the lowest price for a 925 sterling silver necklace on the high street I've ever seen was £11.99 in a January sale, and it was for a trace chain. That was in a sale. It was £11.99. That was a 16-inch length, by the way. This works out to £11.65 per metre. Very, very big, famous gentleman designer that does a lot of 925 sterling silver, selling a metre for £35. This is 3 metres. And we are not staying there. Get dialing. JYVV68 0800 644 655. Get checking out. See, I've got multi-buyers on this one. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What happened to this 30% price increase? Isn't this brand new? Isn't this brand new? I mean, maybe we secured this. Well, we must have secured the deal before the prices went back up. Clearly. I mean, going forward, you'd expect 11 grams of 925 sterling silver to be nearer £50, wouldn't you? In fact, Danny, could you go onto Tinternet right now? Just type in 16-inch 925 sterling silver chain for me. See what prices we're looking at now. 0800 644 655. I've got so many of you there collecting. Glamorgan, Deborah, Wendy, Alison, Jemai, Margaret, Diane, collector, Mary, collector in Nottinghamshire, Karen, Valerie, Anita, Berkshire, well done, collector in Lanarkshire, Karen in Worcestershire, Joyce in Lanarkshire, Andrea, Caroline in Berkshire, Caroline in Worcestershire, collector in Tyne-and-Wear. Loads of you there. £60. £60. That's on a designer website. £30 generally everywhere else at the moment for a 16-inch. That's £10 for a metre. So that, if we break that down to 3 components, that's approximately £3.33 for a 16-inch necklace.
You know, when you're saying about the silver prices, I had a commission to make a wedding band in sterling silver, and I've been making them all year.
Yeah.
And I went to the same bullion dealer that I always go to, and to go and buy the same amount of silver to make the wedding ring with, and there is no profit in it just for me to make it. So by the time, there's nothing in it. It's because it's gone up that much. So I had to go back to my customer and say, it's not that price, it's X amount more.
Yeah.
And she couldn't believe the price because it was, you know,
it's
gone up so
isn't
much.
It?
Yeah, it has gone
and
so
I've
much.
just never ever seen a price-wise like it. I just haven't. It's phenomenal. I mean, we've seen you can go onto websites as well daily. You can have a look on the bullion website as well, and you know, precious metals fluctuate all the time, but a 30% price increase for 925 sterling silver, I don't think any of us have ever seen. This deal was made before that price hike came in. JYVV68 is your code for this one. Hazel in Kent, Esther in Bedfordshire, Patricia in Rhondda, Joyce, you've got yours, Karen collecting in Glamorgan, Deborah in Leicestershire, Wendy in Gwynedd, well done, congratulations, collecting in West Midlands, collecting. So I've still got about 15 to 20 in baskets, and you know, if you want to multi-buy on this and you want to get a couple of them, go for it. You can get as many as you like, and I tell you, at these prices now with 925, I would be getting everything I can where I possibly can.
Well, you could do that design that you were saying about with your Stardust beads as well, your 6mm Stardust beads.
Fleur.
So you could pop that onto there, and that just one that one bead onto that chain. You would be looking at, I think with a sterling silver little clasp on there, £55, no problem from, that I would look at that, because that's a real designer looking piece of jewellery with that silver Stardust bead, with that, because you've got that lustre from both the silvers together.
Wow, do you know what, that does go through the silver Stardust bead as well. Having trouble getting it through the second hole, because obviously I'm trying to find that, I'm kind of going in blind if you like, but that goes on there. Oh, that would look so pretty, wouldn't it? Oh, in a bracelet. How pretty. It would look gorgeous, wouldn't it? 0800, I've got loads if you're buying two. Loads and loads if you're buying two. One of those sapphires dropped on there as well. Gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. Adani would like to see the silver ball of hearts. Love it. Let me just get this spacer bead. There we go. Right. I'm going to pop it on the chain for you. You could quite easily pop that onto a jump ring if you wanted to. It's entirely up to you. This is coming up for you a little bit later on. 925 sterling silver. Ding ding. We are right on that bus today. £29.95 for the chain. That's 3 metres, let me tell you. It's always worth having things like this in your stash. It's to me, that's simple jewellery making as well, isn't it?
It is. But it's simplistic jewellery making that's got, if you do sell your jewellery, the highest profit margin. Or if you, like me, want to learn jewellery because you want to recreate those designer looks. You know, when I first started making jewellery, I started jewellery making because I wanted that designer look, but I couldn't afford it. That is a designer piece of jewellery that won't have that hundreds and hundreds of pounds price tag on there.
You're absolutely right. That's phenomenal, isn't it? Oh, do you know the one tone? I can't cope with all this high-endness. Shazza in Hampshire says, "Good day, my lovelies. Fleur, you are just so talented, and I absolutely love your hair. Gorgeous.
Thank you,
love you
Shazza.
always."
Oh,
yeah, I think you really suit blonde.
Yeah, my mum says that she likes it blonde. I got my mum's seal of approval.
That's always good, isn't it?
I used to have it this colour when I was younger, and the kids I used to teach riding used to call me Cruella de Vil because they said I don't like Cruella de Vil with it.
Well, that's a bit harsh, isn't it?
Not nice, is it?
I think you're lovely. Lovely as a blondie. A little bit later than scheduled, time for your one to own. Do you trust me? Thanks, Claire. Complete silence everywhere then. Fleur? Yeah. Okay, you have my permission to leave the studio if you want at any time to go and get this for both of us. There are, well, there's a huge opportunity to get these today. Your want to own is exclusive to us here on the Mid Show. So you only get one opportunity to own it, one chance to own it. It's not like the deal of the day that you might get 3 times a day, just once. This is Morganite. So that one to own will be something very, very exclusive, going to a great price, huge opportunities. As far as opportunities go, this is absolutely massive. Morganite is a gemstone that we've been struggling to get. And it wasn't until I visited quite a few designer websites recently and I realised how difficult it is for everyone, not just us here at Jewellery Maker, but everyone, to kind of get. So there are, I mean, Morganite, we're talking huge designers, Alex Monroe, Monica Veneda, Ashley Clark, all using Morganite in their jewellery designs. Last time I went on to 2 of the 3 aforementioned websites and typed in Morganite into the search bar, it said no results found. Now that really shocked me because, I mean, there's me thinking, oh, we're struggling to get it here at Jewellery Maker, but actually, you know, the big jewellery designers, surely they can get their hands on it. And then when I discovered that, I thought, actually, do you know what? No, because, you know, let's think about our gem hunter. He's been in more minds than we've had hot dinners. He knows, they say it's not what you know, it's who you know. Luckily for us, you know, he knows people in places. This is good for us. This is fantastic. So actually, if we're struggling to get Morganite, then it's understandable that everyone else is too. We have struck gold. For me personally, this is the very first new parcel of Morganite I've seen in at least 12 months. I've not seen a new parcel of Morganite at all. But I just keep getting told that we're struggling to get it, How we have managed to do this deal is beyond me. You know, when you're struggling to get a gemstone, prices rise in the industry, and they have risen for Morganite, but prices rise. So therefore, you know, those prices rise everywhere. We'll have to sell that Morganite on at a higher price tag as well. But we have, I tell you what, we have gone above and beyond with this one. Again, 3-figure quantity, sounds like a lot, it's not going to be enough. This is going to fly out quicker than the hottest hot cake, your favourite hottest hot cake ever. We're going to give you a minute. Before we put those graphicals in, Weber's only checkout. But you know what, I'm not even going to say it because everyone's going to check out. There's no way anyone is leaving this in their basket. A 65 carat strand of natural Morganite. The colour is textbook. That is the colour that you dream your Morganite to be. This carat weight, I'm thinking, you know, past. I've seen on those websites that I've mentioned already, I've seen the smallest carat weights of Morganite in rings over £100 for the tiniest carat weight. This is absolutely huge. And I promise you, the best price tag ever seen for Morganite. I did say under 20. 65 carats. Oh, look at that central gemstone. Hello. One of these, one of those. Oh. It's just like the ultimate femininity.
It is.
I'd say it's low. Struggle with that word sometimes. It's beautiful, isn't it?
It really is beautiful. And I don't think I've seen one. I've seen it in textbooks where the colour. I don't think I've ever seen one that's got that peach Bellini look to it. You know, that real peachy pink to it. Like these have. They're just like the sapphire. They are beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
Look at that richness of colour. Completely natural morganite. Completely natural morganite you have there. And you know, that colour is consistent throughout that strand as well. You look at those gemstones, you see that pink, you see that peachiness, that warmth that this gemstone gives us. I mean, we are talking seriously high-end here. So I've seen, you know, the nugget strands, not this low, not as low as where we're going today. Right, do you know what's going to happen? Do you know what's going to happen? So, those of you that have checked out one, telephone bidders, Webbers, what price is on the web right now, Danny? Oh, yeah, this'll be why. This'll be why. This'll be why Webbers are buying 3s and 4s. £14 and I said it was going under 20. So with that, £19.95, people multi-buying on the telephone lines happy to pay £19.95. 65 carats of natural morganite. However, I see that spanner you're throwing in the works there, Danny. £14.95 is not your price tag this afternoon. 0800 644 655 as quickly.
You can't do it for that price. That's not allowed.
Well, Fleur.
That's not allowed.
It's not, is it? Wrong. Wrong, diddly wrong. Right, I've got people buying 5s and 6s now. 5s and 6s, £9 and Fleur, look at the size of the strand. Do you know, if I was bringing you an 8cm strand, if I was bringing you, you know, an 8cm strand of morganite, let's say, let's go onto the interweb, type in, Danny, 1 carat of morganite. 1 carat. 1. We've got 65. Imagine this with pearls, Fleur.
That'd be beautiful, yeah. Really beautiful. I bought a morganite cabochon from Jewellery Maker, and I think it was £14.95 just for 1 cabochon, and a really small cabochon. You know, this is a workable strand. This is a strand that, if you've never made jewellery before, you know, you could rethread that and put a little clasp on the end. Beautiful bracelet, an earring set, and a necklace pendant with the pearls.
Gosh, an absolute dream, wouldn't it? This is what I mean, you know, this is what we've been struggling to get this gemstone. It's been so difficult to get hold of. So I guess I'd kind of given it hope a little bit, really, and just thought, you know, we're not going to see it for a very long time. When we do see it again, we're going to see a huge rise in price. £9.95. I would put a 2 in front of that 9. Yeah, that's definitely what I would do if I was sat where Danny was sat today. This would be £29.95. £29.95 would be incredible. When you put this with a 925 sterling silver chain that we've just had, oh my gosh. We've got morganite on our website for £69.95. That's great. That's a great price. But it's not £9.95, is it? 0800, just that central gemstone, Fleur. Love that. It's almost like a little barrel there. Is, just that one on that chain.
With a little tassel coming down underneath. With maybe a 5mm pearl on each end of each chain.
Oh, it looks phenomenal.
Yeah.
Just phenomenal. You could make this... How many would you get, Fleur?
I'd be getting at least 2, possibly 3, because I don't think, like you said, we haven't seen it for a long time, and we may not see it again for a long time, especially in a workable strand, because I'm not a wire worker, so for me the really small drops are a bit more difficult to work with because I don't wire wrap. But for this, I can put this into my chainmail designs, into my beaded designs, into my pearl knotting. You could pearl knot in between, like knot in between those, so you get that nice fluidity to that design.
Imagine how fabulous that would look. I'll tell you what, we have really spoilt you this hour. From your natural sapphire, which is still available on the web, www.jewellerymaker.com, to your 925 sterling silver brand new 3 metre length of chain that we've just had. And now, what does that work out to per carat? Is that like 6?
I haven't got enough fingers and toes, I don't know. I can't do the maths.
Danny's got a calculator and he's asking me if this is right. 15 pennies. 15 pennies per carat of morganite. Our Daniel, he's just been on Tinterweb. He's typed in a carat of morganite, hasn't found anything under 4 figures, did you say? Do you know why? Because no one can get it, Danny, that's why. So anybody that's got morganite already, no one can get morganite, right? We're going to push our prices up just a little bit. That's what people do. That's how it works. £9.95, it's absolutely phenomenal. Over half of the stock has gone. I've got absolutely loads and loads of you multi-buying. If you've got this in your basket right now, do remember the only way you can get this is by checking out. I tell you, if there's any left, 4 o'clock, I'm off. I'm off to get my phone. Two I'm having. Two. I can't wait until later because it might go. Fabulous. Woo! Righty-ho. How do you fancy some... Oh, now you're talking. Some more 925 sterling silver with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 individual gemstone quality. Are you all right, Wes? 925. Oh my gosh! And Wes has just stepped into the director's seat and he's decided he's going to do his Welsh accent. 2.9 carats of amethyst, gemstone quality amethyst. The colour, oh, is that not chocolate? Right there. Just phenomenal depth of colour. Yours will come minus the fingerprints there. You've got some gorgeous flashes of pinks, ultraviolet hues coming through from these beautiful amethyst. That is nice. 2.9 carats. I did that, Wes. I did, look. Yeah. 2.9 carats. That's a massive carat. Massive. Have you switched off, Fleur? I don't blame you. I
can't hear anything.
925 sterling silver. The grammage on this is absolutely huge. 2.6 grams of 925 sterling silver. Again, let's bear in mind those silver prices, that rise in silver price. Then you've got a massive carat weight of your amethyst. We're talking 2.9 carats. I mean, do you know what? If you've got one of our snake bracelets, you know the snake bracelets that we have, yeah. I love those. Just one of those on there would look incredible. 0800 644 655. You know that famous I'm so sorry. Boys, control yourself. And that famous charm brand on the high street, just the charm, no gemstones, £40 is the lowest price I've seen in that charm shop. This features 2.9 carats of amethyst. £12.95 for you this afternoon. 0800 644 655. That's just a perfect gift, isn't it?
It is, it's really, and each one of those amethysts is hand set because it's prongs, and you can't prong set with a machine. You have to hand set each one. So there's a lot of man hours gone into that as well.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Someone asking what gauge of wire you could put through there. Very sizable one. Very, very sizable gauge of wire. In fact, we don't do a gauge thick enough that wouldn't fit through there, do we?
No, you could get quite a few strands of our 2mm wire through there.
Oh yeah, no problem at all. A thicker thread of materials as well, no problem at all. GC PK06 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Perfect Christmas gift. Masterclass coming up for you after the break. Please, please don't go anywhere, and we'll be back with you just a couple of minutes time for your masterclass and some more deals.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
I think when I look back on it, I think I was brought up as a beader, not a jewellery maker, a beader. Because, you know, we always had my granny's button box and lace box, and, you know, you could go through her beads and put them all together, string them, you know. Jewellery Maker is quality, and if you want the quality, that's who you've got to go to. I like your presenters and the certain ones, yeah, and it's a shame it's so far because I'd like to do loads more courses. But yeah, I will always be buying from Jewellery Maker. I am that sort of person with energy who likes to jump from medium to medium. Depending on what day of the week it is, depending on what I feel like. I find I work differently if I'm sitting in my workroom at the table than I do when I'm sitting with a tray in front of the television. But yeah, no, I would say to new people coming in, if you are looking at genuine gemstones, it's got to be Jewellery Maker. I would say look at the bundles, because I think you do some really good bundles. And press the button quick and buy them. You know, don't wait to think about it, because I think that's one of the big things, is if you wait, it's gone. You can always order, and what I usually do is I'll order, and I'll have other things in the back of my mind that I can add to that order to get your postage money's worth. Yeah. And if I don't like it, I can send it back. But I think that is the way to buy.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Good afternoon, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. If you've just tuned in, it is time for the masterclass now. But do check out the website. There were so many incredible deals in the last hour that you've got to go and see if you can get your hands on the web. www.jewellerymaker.com. Have a look at this. Oh, look at this, Fleur.
Is this full of what I think it's full of?
Yeah.
Amazing.
It's a box of treats. Oh my gosh. Oh. Coming up for you in this hour. Check out the storage. How many jump rings do I have here? Oh, nearly a week's worth. 2,100. We're 2/3 of the way there. Brilliant. 2,100 jump rings and all of your storage coming up for you in this hour. Fabulous. Right, masterclass. The kit. Now, can I just talk to you about what's happening today? Because it is collaboration day, which I haven't mentioned yet. So basically, our guest designers today, so Mark Smith was on this morning, we've got Fleur on this afternoon, and Hannah Osborne is joining you this evening. So Mark started the piece of jewellery, you're the filling in the sandwich.
Yep.
And then Hannah's going to finish the piece of jewellery this evening.
Yeah, so I've finished Mark's piece and then Hannah's going to finish my piece.
Oh, I see.
Because there wasn't enough room for Hannah to put hers on. It was like a Christmas tree if we put more on it.
Just too much jewellery.
Yeah, so I finished Mark's piece off,
Yeah.
and then Hannah will finish the pendant off with her piece this evening.
Gorgeous. Love what you've done with that, Fleur. It's beautiful, isn't it? Just stunning. Look at that chain. I'll show you the side as well so you can see where the two parts meet. It's fab, isn't it? Gorgeous. Really beautiful. Love that. So Hannah's will be coming up for you a little bit later on, and we'll show you Fleur's beginning before we move on to the end on the late show later on. This kit, 600 jump rings. I can see why you said the sapphire would go with this kit beautifully. Look at these pearls. Oh, look at that colour.
That's what I was thinking with the sapphire.
Oh. What colour does it say on the graphicals? It does say peacock, thank goodness. There are so many beautiful greens. Get out of town. Natural. Wow. 2 strands of natural pearls. Now, natural white pearls, although we don't see them very often, we do see them. Natural peacock pearls. We don't see those very often, do we?
No, but you can really tell when they're natural as well, because they're even more vibrant than you thought that they ever could be.
Well,
that makes sense.
That's why I said, what colour does it say on the graphicals? Because I was thinking they're definitely different to the peacock pearls we're used to seeing. The hues, the greens and the tealy hues that you've got there. I've got 113 kits. Not enough. Go back and get some more. We don't have any more. So you've got both of these strands, which are both completely natural. Together they look fantastic. You use those individually and they will still look absolutely phenomenal. Then you have 600 jump rings. I've got your 5, your 6 and your 7mm jump rings there. 200 of each. Fleur, top up your bath, love.
Yeah. Oh yeah. What I've used, I can just top them back up with these ones.
600. That's a huge stash, isn't it?
It is.
And a great amount to be starting with.
Yeah,
perhaps.
it's a great starter kit because everything works so beautifully together. You've got all 3 sizes of jump rings. That are the most popular that we do at Jewellery Maker, and that probably you've seen us do demonstrations on week in, week out. And so it's not just one weave that you can use these jump rings for. There's hundreds of weaves that you can use these jump rings for. So just because I've done what I've made with them doesn't mean to say that you have to stick just to that weave. You can do lots of different weaves.
They are fantastic, really are. 600, as I say, if you're just starting out, and Fleur said they're the most popular size jump rings here at Jewellery Maker. So typically just used as connectors to finish off pieces of jewellery with them. Well, that's great because you've got 3 different sizes there. And if you are doing that, my goodness me, is that going to go a long way?
You've got a lot of bits of jewellery.
Yeah, there's a lot of jewellery. But as far as chainmail goes, do you know what? It's just a pattern, and it is very, it looks complex, looks incredibly beautiful. Love chainmail. It's the fluidity, it's the weight that goes into those designs as well. It's so stunning, it really is. Look at this.
That's the pendant that Hannah's going to finish off.
Oh my God, is that like a combination of weaves you've got going on there?
No, it's just one Byzantine weave, so I'm going to show you how to make that one as well. So I'm going to show you how to finish off marks in case you got marks kit and you want to finish that piece off, and then how to do the bit of the Hannah's kit as well.
Wow, I love that. I don't think I've seen a pendant. You do a pendant like that before?
Yeah, I've done a square, a Celtic square, but this is a gentleman called Scott David Plumley that's actually designed this design, and I asked him if I could use it, and he said yes. So it's a star for Christmas.
I love it. It's absolutely gorgeous. So you've got 600 jump rings in total, 600. Your 5, your 6 and your 7mm jump rings you've got there. 2 strands of natural pearls, natural peacock pearls. Oh, I'm coming in just for the peacock pearls alone. We never see them, ever. I mean, peacock pearls are a rarity anyway. We don't see them very often at all lately, but you know what? Completely natural. I'm coming in for these. They are stunning. 0800 644 655 or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. FYGC 24 is your code for this one. If you came in and bought all of these components individually on the web this afternoon, that's all you would be paying. You've got 2 strands of natural pearls there as well. That is phenomenal. It's already like we're getting the jump rings for free. I'm scared. Apparently I should be. 0800 644 655 under 25. I mean, the strand of peacock pearls alone, come on, they've got to be £20 easily on a normal day. Yeah, I'd part with that. Easy. Genuinely, no idea where we're going on price for this kit. 113, is that going to be enough? No. That's ridiculous, Fleur.
So how much are the pearls then if that's for the jump rings? Because you don't get them both, surely, not for that.
No, that's one kit. That's one kit. They're not separate. They're one kit.
No.
Do you know if I bought you those 2 strands at £17.95, they'd sell out in a heartbeat?
And that's what I've got left.
Wow.
So I've got half a peacock strand left and 6mm jump rings left as well.
I cannot believe it.
So yeah, I've got a lot left over.
Cannot believe how far this kit goes as well. That's ridiculous. I mean, whoa, let's face it, Hannah, 600 jump rings. They're going to go a long way, even with chainmail. I can't remember the last time I had a kit that went under £20. That is phenomenally low. Well done. If you've managed to get that already. If you haven't yet, do get checking out, get dialing, get on that website, www.jewellerymaker.com. 0800 644 655. Oh, multi-buyers. Of course I've got multi-buyers at this kind of price tag. Collect It in Berkshire, you've got 2. Jackie in Shropshire, you've got 2. Well done, Valerie in Kent, you've got 2. Yvonne in Lanarkshire, you've just got 2. John in Essex has just got 2. Congratulations to you. Did you say those teal pearls were natural, not dyed? That's right, Sally in Lincolnshire. Completely natural peacock pearls. Get out of town. I don't have any words anymore.
They're true peacocks as well, true peacock colours, aren't they? Because some peacock pearls you can think, are they black pearls or are they peacock
which way
pearls?
Are we going?
Unless you see them side by side with these are just true peacock colours.
That is just fantastic. I can't remember the last time I had a kit under £20. Well done if you've managed to get that already. If you haven't, you can still dial 0800 644 655. Get these home. Get a couple. Get a couple. I mean, what again? Pearl knot in those. Yep. I have just called you Pearl again. That just made me giggle because I've done it before, haven't I?
Lots of people do. On the pearl knotting workshop, I don't get called Fleur. I just get called Pearl. Pearl's my second name now.
Fleur, Pearl. It's nice, actually, the name Pearl, isn't it? There's not many names you can have after gemstones. Ruby, Pearl.
Amber. I like amber.
Amber, yeah, amber. Any more?
Labradorite. That's what I would be called.
Jade. Oh, Jade, yeah, of course. Got some
Jasper.
Jade. Jasper, yeah, that's one. Do you know anyone called Diamond, Wes? No, come on. Honestly. Right, how are we doing on quantity, Danny? Because it's looking pretty sold out to me. Well over half of the stock has gone, well over 2/3 of the stock has gone. Keep coming through. That's an absolute steal of a deal. Right, coming up for you shortly. Pearl.
Pearl, that's all right.
I'll be Ruby because it's my birthday. Nearly enough to get Fleur through the week, but not quite. You've got over 2,000 jump rings coming up in this stash very, very soon. Back in stock and a whole lot of storage there as well. Fantastic.
Some lovely colours of jump rings in there.
I know, there's loads, isn't there? Great selection. Not yet though. Not yet. Right, Fleur, I'm going to let you start. So which piece are you going to start with then?
So we're going to start with the back part of Mark's necklace.
Okay.
So the one with the peacock pearls that are there. So we're not going to do the actual dropper itself. We're going to do that cross section that you can see there.
Fabulous.
It's a really, really simple weave.
Yeah.
Very, very simple. It uses just the 5mm jump rings, and it's just a case of assembling it. Really.
Right, okay.
That's basically what you're going to do. So we're going to take our 5mm jump rings, and we're going to have a few of them open, and the majority of them are going to be closed.
Right.
Because what we need to make is we need to make three lots of 2, if you know what I mean. So 3 chains of 3 lots of 2 to assemble the actual cross itself. Right. So the quickest way to assemble this is to take 2 of your jump rings and open them, and just add on 4 closed jump rings to that 1 open jump ring and close. Now with the 5mm jump rings, sometimes it's very difficult to get this second one through all 4 because they're a lot smaller jump ring. So the easiest way to pop it through is to split them into 2 pairs and just mimic where this middle jump ring's going to go.
Okay.
So I'm going to go through just 1 pair and then flip it over and through the second pair.
Yeah.
What I'm going to got now when I open those up is I've got 3 sets of 2. Okay. So I'm going to do this 3 times because I need 3 sections of this little weave to create 1 cross. So if I just pop one of the crosses there, you can see if I mimic it with a big jump ring. So I've got my vertical, my cross, and then my vertical. So this is how it's all going to assemble together. So you can see how it's going to mimic the look. Obviously in these larger jump rings it doesn't hold its form as well, but in the smaller jump rings it does perfectly. So now it's a case of assembling this together. So what I'm going to do is I've got these green jump rings here that I'm going to assemble it so you can see where the assembly points are. I'm going to take my first section of 3 and just go through one end of the one of the ends of the silver jump rings there, and I'm going to add on my second lot of 3. So I've got 2 sets of 3 onto one of my green jump rings and close. Now if I hold this upright, so if you remember this is our vertical, we need to make this one our horizontal. Okay, so what I'm going to do is go through the very last jump rings. Now to make this horizontal I need to bring it up to the bottom of the first vertical. And you can see how that's, so all it's done is just gone through and close. So what I've got now is if I just hold it there, so you can see now how I've got my vertical and my horizontal. So now I've got to put my last vertical section in. So exactly the same again. I'm going to go through the end of the horizontal section with one of my green jump rings. I'm going to attach on my last set of 3 and close. So now I've got this section. So now all I need to do is attach the bottom section of 3 into this horizontal section. Okay, so stay still. So I'm just going to go through and through there. So when I close that one up, what I've got now is I've got my horizontal section, my vertical section, and my horizontal section. And that's as simple as that is.
Really?
That's all you have to do. So once you've made your 3 sets of 2, you've then got 4 connecting jump rings. And the easiest way to remember this one, if you get a little bit stuck and you can't remember, lay it out on your board how it's supposed to sit. So you've got a horizontal, a vertical, a horizontal, and then another vertical. And then your 4 jump rings just to hold them together. So what they look like is it's very, very tiny, I know, but you can see.
Wow.
You can see how delicate that is, but because it gives you that nice, a bit more to look at than just a simple 2 and 2 chain.
Yeah. And what size jump ring was that one?
This is with a 5mm jump ring. So you can use like the twisted jump rings that we did earlier. If you've got any other different coloured 5mm jump rings, it only works in 5mm because it doesn't hold its form. Because it's got the horizontal and the vertical, it's very difficult because it'll roll in a larger jump ring. So it won't sit flat against the neckline. And then all I did was I think I made 2 on each section. Two for each section, and just put 3 of the peacock pearls on just a wrapped loop of a head pin. Put them onto a featherweight head pin, did a wrap loop either side, and then just use those just to make that back section, because Mark kindly showed me a picture of the front section, and I didn't want it to be too chunky, because it has to follow the design all the way through, which is what's so nice about collaborating and not knowing what you're going to make. So that's that whole piece then finished. The large dropper piece is called that's the Jen's pinned linkage, the JPL, and we've done that a couple of weeks ago. So if you look back on YouTube a couple of weeks, you can see how to do that, and it was just something quite dramatic because the front's very dramatic. I wanted the back to be very dramatic as well, so if you've got your hair up, it looked nice. And that's that whole piece then, because I think Mark did the front part this morning. That's that whole necklace finished. So and it doesn't take very many jump rings to finish that piece off.
Gorgeous, thank you for that, Fleur. If you've got that kit in your basket, check out. There's about 30 left. That's it. We've got more of you with it in a basket than we have available quantity. So not everybody is going to be successful. You can still come in on the telephone lines by all means. 0800 644 655. Now for all of you chain mailers. Oh, I should have let you open this box, shouldn't I?
It's like, that's like Christmas.
Like a little treasure chest, isn't it? This is fabulous. Now, I'll just get, shall I get, right, I'm going to get a selection out. That's what I'm going to do. If I just pop those to there. There are 1, 2, 3, 4 different sizes. Ooh, now these tiny ones, Fleur, these are fab.
These are great as spacers because they are too small to do chainmail with, but they're great for spacers or great for finishing off the end of that very fine chain.
Ah, they are fab. Look at all of those. My goodness me. Now I have 4, 6, 7 and 9mm jump rings there. I've got bare copper jump rings, silver plated, gold plated, rose gold plated and black plated. Did I say bronze? I didn't say bronze. And blonde. My goodness me, it's never ending. So I've got your rose gold plated, rose gold, your bare copper, your silver, your black. Did I say bronze? I can't remember. I've lost myself now. And all of this storage as well. There are, how many jump rings in total? 2,100. Now Fleur, who is a resident chainmailer here at Jewellery Maker. We call her the Queen. Oh, can you make yourself a chainmail crown, please?
It's quite nice, isn't
it? Fleur gets through 3,500 jump rings a week. A week! I know, it's ridiculous, isn't it? I think she's got a problem. So this is nearly two-thirds of the way there. Enough stash for Fleur.
Could go to Jump Rings Anonymous, couldn't I?
Yeah, there's a new one to set up on Facebook, isn't there? So there are approximately 100 of your 4, 6 and 7mm jump rings and 50 of your 9mm jump rings in each colour. So that's 100 of your 4, your 6 and your 9mm jump rings in each colour and 50 of the 9mm jump rings in each colour there as well. Wow, and it's not just the jump rings. I mean, storage must be very important when it comes to jump rings as well, Fleur.
Yeah, because if you've not used jump rings very much, it's very difficult to see the different sizes. If they all fall on the floor, which 9 times out of 10 they do, if you've got a cat and they jump on the, your beading tray, or you get up and you knock them, it can be very difficult to see which is a 5mm and which is a 6mm. So to have them all in their own individual storage pots, because you could just write on that with a permanent marker, couldn't you, on the top, the size and the colour, and then just keep replenishing your stock as you use them. Just keep using them, using the storage pots.
That is such a good idea. So all of those pots, you've got 24 individual pots in that huge box there, which is more storage for you as well. This is never ending. absolutely love, love, love what we have here. It's such a great selection. I mean, I can't imagine you're going to have to, well, apart from Fleur, unless you're making to the extent that Fleur is, I can't imagine you'd have to top it for a while.
Not for a long, long while. And because you've got the bare copper ones in there as well, you've got the ability to change the colour of those jump rings as well with your heat patinas or your liver of sulphurs. Chainmail looks amazing when it's done in different colours because it is a more 3D pattern. You can see the depth of the chainmail pattern, like we did with the black and the silver with the first ones. You can do lots of different colourways.
It's brilliant, isn't it? Mega copper, I love that, mega copper open jump rings. Only ever been $44.95, $49.95. So when we worked out per component at $49.95, oh, we're working into four figures now, I've got no chance. So that's 2 pence a jump ring at that price. 2.5 pence per jump ring. That's ridiculous already. Never been any lower than that price until today. Not $49.95. Oh, that's a big saving there. That is less than 2 pence per jump ring. $37.95. That is incredible. That's 2,100 jump rings.
That is really, really great. And not only is it great for people that are used to doing chainmail, it's great for people that have never started, because chainmail can be quite scary, because when you buy jump rings, they talk about aspect ratio, and an aspect ratio is a mathematical equation done between the diameter of the wire and the inner diameter of the jump ring. Frightens a lot of people and puts a lot of people off, so they don't know what sizes they're buying. Whereas with a box like this, you've got all the sizes that you're going to need, plus your little spacers as well in there, and you can experiment with your chainmail. So if you can't remember if you could do a box weave in, you know, a 6mm, you can have a go. If it doesn't work, you haven't ruined those jump rings. You just put them back in that box and try the next box. This is just foolproof for anybody that has never tried chainmail. And the way that I use coloured jump rings, so you can see each stage, you can do exactly the same because you've got the different colours.
Mixing them up, trying it that way. That is incredible. Multi-buyers, oh yeah, Johnny in Essex has got 2, Kimmy in Merseyside's got 2, Jackie in Shropshire's got 2 as well. That's incredible. That's a big price slash there. I mean, that is, how much off? Was it £13? 12, something like that? So £12. The kit was only £17.95. Wow. Come in and get the stash. If you're not a chainmailer and you're just making pieces of jewellery, this stash will last you ages, absolutely ages. That is fantastic value. You are AZ91 is your code for this. Christopher in Cornwall, John in Belfast, Vera in Cumbria, Pauline in Devon, Terry in the Isle of Wight, Barbara in Dorset, John in Essex, well done, Caroline in Berkshire, Jane and Steve, Mary and Jerry, Elizabeth in Angus, Sharon, you're there as well, congratulations. Jennifer in County Antrim. Gotta say, not many of these in baskets, you're all checking out straight away, so a huge well done on that. What phenomenal value. The storage alone, I mean, if you wanted to buy all the storage.
Especially with the size for the jump rings as well, because you can't use the really small, the ones that look like the sweetie boxes, because you can't get as many jump rings in them, whereas these are quite substantial, so you can get lots of jump rings in them. I think that's great value, really great value, and to get all those different colours.
And like you said as well, labelling them up, you know, your sizes and stuff, and then just replenishing your stash afterwards. It's great, isn't it? Well done if you managed to get those. Right, let's squeeze in the triangular jump rings first. Now these are different, aren't they, Fleur?
Yeah, these are really nice. These make really lovely bunting.
Yeah, bunting. They're really cute, aren't they? Now they're closed jump rings. So you could use these as your connectors, with your open jump rings there as well. But I know you were saying before, because of the kind of edges that you've got on these, they kind of just sit beautifully, and you say like bunting in designs. Yeah,
because you go from point to point, and you'll have the point in the middle. I've seen wire workers that have worked these into like hairbands and tiaras and that, so they can have that movement and that structure as well. But no, they are good for chainmail. You can use them where it says add a closed jump ring. So wherever it says add a closed jump ring, you can add these in, so you can have a play with things like your Japanese weaves and your even your European 4-in-1 that we did earlier.
I'm just laying them out because I know I did this. I think we had some black ones the other day, and I just put them all together and said, you know, if you're a wire worker, you could perhaps just wrap those together to kind of give you a bit of a floral design. Perhaps put a gemstone in the middle there as well. So because they sit together quite nicely, don't they? Like that.
That looks lovely, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Just wiring
you can have that in a ring, couldn't you? Perhaps gemstone in the middle there as well. Quite pretty, I think. HN AZ 26 200. I mean, how many jump rings have we had today? How many have we had, do you think, in total? 5,000 jump rings today? He was counting at one point, but he gave up. Well, we've had two kits. Kits had 600 in earlier, did it? 400. 400. 600, that's 1,000. Add it to the mega box, that's 3,100. All the other ones that we've had, thousands of jump rings we've had. It's been like a jump ring party. £7.95. You're silver plated. You've got that look of 95 sterling silver, high-end look, high-end lustre, without that price tag of solid 95 sterling silver. Just fantastic. Believe it or not, we still have some jump rings up our sleeves. Fleur's got loads. She didn't mean to bring them. They just stuck to her.
It's like the Great Escape when they do with the mud. I've got jump rings.
Can you imagine? I can imagine Fleur. Imagine Fleur going to the airport, going through the scanner.
Jump rings.
Can you step aside, please? Oh, sorry. Shake them all up. What on earth are these? What are you doing?
I have my horses kept over the road about 50 yards down the road, and I found 5 jump rings this week on the road. I don't know how they got there.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Right, I'm going to let you carry on then, lovely.
Okay, so we're going to do the pendant now.
Yeah.
So this little star emblem, if you like. So it uses quite a lot of the 6mm. It's used actually nearly all the 6mm jump rings that are there, apart from the few that I've got left over. So it really basically is just 5 Byzantine triangles. So this is a Byzantine triangle. So it's a Byzantine section with an extra little knot on the side, if you like. So it uses 5 Byzantine triangles and then 1 to hang it from, because Hannah's design is a nice elaborate neckline piece that's going to attach into. So to make one of these little triangles, what we need to do is take one of our open jump rings and we're going to add on 6 closed jump rings.
Okay.
Okay, and then we're going to close that one up. So what we're going to do is eventually, if we hold it like that, you can see that it's actually forming into a triangle shape there. So I've got my points here and here and here. So that what we're going to do is we're going to do a Byzantine knot on each one of these. So for Byzantine, what we need 3 sets of 2 to be able to fold it back into a Byzantine knot. But what we're going to imagine is this centre circle here is going to be one of our pairs. That's just going to be the centre of the knot. So each knot folds back on top of it.
Yeah.
So we only need another pair on each one to be able to fold them back. So then we've got our 3. So I'm going to take my next jump rings and just go through and add in my next pair all the way around. So that's my one section done. And just make sure that you're using neighbours, if you like, so don't take one from one side of the triangle, one from the other. Make sure that they are, you know, they're neighbours. So I've got 2 sections there, and I go to my last section, and just add in my next 2 jump rings. Okay, so I've now got my basis for my Byzantine, so I've got 3 sets, if I like. So if that's my first one, the red and the black on either side. So what I'm going to do now is, like a normal Byzantine, I'm going to hold that middle jump ring. Yeah. I'm going to let the first pair fall either side. Okay. And now what I'm going to do is take my pliers and hold that second pair up, letting the first pair fall either side. So you can see there that I've got the first pair of jump rings, which was here next to that third pair, that middle pair. When I give that a squeeze, and in your correct size jump rings, it will really present itself quite nicely where it needs to go. Once I open up that second pair, so they were together, and as you can see, I've squeezed the 3 jump rings together. As I open those up, can you see that there's a definite gap from the first pair of jump rings? So the third one's still in there, the purple one's still in there, but it's further down. So I'm now going to take my next 2 jump rings and I'm just going to scoop up that pair, and as I pull it, it pops up into that little Byzantine knot. Yeah. So because it's a 2 in 2 weave, we need to put another jump ring through here just to keep the same formation of the pattern. Okay, and pop that through. So when I give that a little pull there, it's going to pop back up. It will, if it does fall down like that, it's just because there's no tension on there. As soon as it's popped into the design, it won't do that. So that's my first side done. I'm now going to move to my next side, and exactly the same like we were saying before, all chainmail is a repetition of a pattern. So it's exactly the same. Let the first pair fall either side, hold the second pair and let that fall down by that middle jump ring. If you give them a squeeze, let the second pair open up again and then pop through your first jump ring. And then to keep the pattern the same, pop through the second jump ring. So I've now got a traditional Byzantine section. If I just pull that together, you can see that that's what you would imagine a Byzantine section to look like. And all we're going to do now is do the same on this third point.
Right.
So again, first pair falls open, give them a squeeze, open them up. And this is quite a quick weave as well. Once you get going and once you see that little gap, what a lot of the ladies that come on the beginners workshop really like to do is to pop just a head pin through there to hold it in that formation till they get their jump ring, because chainmail is quite dexterous, you know, you do because you're using pliers in both hands. It's one of the only sort of like mediums where we do use pliers in both hands, because usually we use one pair of pliers and maybe our hand for the other one. So now we've got a full triangle there. So what you need to do is you need to create 6 of those. So we need 5 for the actual pendant and then 1 for the bail to hang it from. So once we've got all 5 of them, what we need to do is take, I'm really sorry, I don't know if do you want me to get the blackboard, because you can you
is that all right on that one with?
Or do you want a
that's
dark
fine.
one? You can see. I'll hold it up as well in a second so you can see. So what I've done is I've taken all 5 points and I've just added the 7mm jump ring through. So all I've done is collect all the points together in the middle. So I've just popped them all on individually, so they're all still individually on there, but you need a 7mm jump ring, so the largest size that come in the kit, just because you need to get all 5 of them onto there. And then I've doubled that jump ring up, and sometimes if chainmail doesn't hold its form and it's a bit too loose, if you just pack the distance out with jump rings in the middle, it sort of holds its form a lot easier. Okay, so now what we're going to do is to create the actual flower. If I just lay it down, I can show you if it's laid down. We're going to take each of the corners of our triangles and we're going to connect each triangle to each other, and we're going to use 5mm jump rings to do that. So I've got some here that are already open. Chainmail happens a lot faster as well if you have everything ready and open. So a lot of seasoned chainmailers will say it wastes time to open all your jump rings first and then weave it, because you're picking them up lots and lots of times. But I find when you're learning chainmail, it's easy to have everything ready. When you get a little bit more dexterous, you can hold this and undo a jump ring and then weave it in. But it is just a little bit more difficult. So what we're going to do is we're going to take each point. So I've got 1 point there, and just making sure that I'm going through just the end 2 jump rings that created the Byzantine knot to start with. I'm now going to go and connect to there, and you can see then that I've got a little cell in there where my pearl's going to sit in a second. And then I'm going to close that jump ring up. So just using my dominant hand to close it up, give it a little wiggle so it's nice and secure. And we're going to pop another jump ring through there. You see, I've missed one out already. Done it wrong. I haven't done it right. All you need to do is if you just miss one of the end jump rings out, just undo it again quickly and just pop that jump ring through. So making sure that that jump ring has 4 jump rings on there. That's better. We don't make mistakes in chainmail. You just quickly undo it. And
that's a great thing about it, isn't it?
So I'm just going to pop another jump ring through that gap as well. And what again that will do is it'll just help to pack out the distance between the 2. If I can see it. What's gone wrong there? Hang on a minute. I've put the second one on and dropped the first one now. 2 seconds.
Brilliant.
And you said, how do you remember all these patterns?
I
can't remember how to open and close a jump ring now. I can't find the end. There we go. Let me see. Sometimes you have to just give it a little open just to see if you are in the correct area, because they're so well cut. That's got them all.
Brilliant.
So what I'll do, just to speed it up a little bit, because you don't want to watch me putting double ones in, but you would put another one in that area there. So I'm then going to take my next jump ring, and I'm going to work anti-clockwise, but that's just my personal preference. You don't have to if you want to work, you know, clockwise, whichever you feel is better for you. So I've just gone through and connected the next 2 triangles together.
Yeah.
And close that jump ring. Now there's not a lot of room on this jump ring left because it's only a 5mm jump ring. You're getting 4 of your 6mm ones onto there, but there is enough room to hold it and do it up. So my next one goes in and close, and then I've only got another one to go. So I've got my final final 2 to now connect together. So go through the 2 on the end. So we're only connecting the 2 that have created the Byzantine knot. And close, and the last one. And then what we've got is like sort of the skeleton of the star. There we go, and just through those last 2, connect them together. Like I say, you would double them all up because it would give it a little bit more strength as well. Now as I lay that down now, can you see there that you've got your star starting to form? So if I take 5 of my pearls now this, with the pearls, some of the pearls are drilled slightly different. So some of them are more squashier than rounder, if you know what I mean.
Squashier?
Squashier.
There's a new one for the Jewellery Maker dictionary. I like that one. Squashier.
So all you're going to do is just go through and just pick 5 pearls that sit in there that don't force it out into a different shape, if you know what I mean. So there you've got your 5 pearls in there. Wow. So all you would do there is just go around that with your monofilament, and I haven't got any monofilament with me, I can't see any. But you would just go through all the way through with your monofilament, and then to pop on your final bail, if you like. If you can see here, with chainmail and with anything, with any jewellery making, you've got to look at your opposing sides. So I've got one here that's landscape, that's flat to me, and 2 here that are portrait. So all I need to do is open either those 2 portrait and add it on, or open that landscape. So I'm just going to quickly open that landscape, so then I don't need another connecting jump ring in there because I've already got my 2 that will fit nicely. So just open that up and pop on and close that one up. And like I say, just go around and just double those ones up. And if I just put the pearls back in, you'll see then that it looks exactly the same as the other one. And I always use monofilament rather than beading thread, because then you don't have to hide a crimp and a crimp cover in there as well. And then you'll see later on how Hannah then attaches that into her design. So it's a really nice design just to have as a pendant, but a standalone pendant as well. So if you did this as sterling silver, say, you could do that sterling silver chain coming away from it. And that's your basic pendant.
That is incredible. Love, love, love that. Thank you so much for showing us that, Fleur. It's fabulous. Shall we bring you some more jump rings? Oh, hello. Look at the size of these, Fleur.
Are they what I think they are?
Huh?
Are they what I think they are?
Yeah, they are. They are exactly what you think they are.
Can I have a look?
They'd be perfect for demoing. We've had so many people ask us where you got your jump rings from. They're huge. I think it's the biggest jump rings we've ever had, would you say, Fleur?
I think they are open. I think I think they are. They are, because they're a slightly thinner wire gauge on either side. Although they're the hollow tube, they're slightly thinner, but very, very strong because they are that hollow tube. These are lush.
24 millimetres they are. 24 millimetres in size. And they are indeed bare copper, so you can do lots with these, can't you? What would you do with them, Fleur?
I would do maybe a 2-in-2 chain, and then flame patina it, so heat patina it to get all the different reds and the greens and the blues coming through, which would then match in perfectly with your peacock pearls, because you can get peacock colours coming through when you heat patina. If you don't want to do the heat patina, but you want to get those colours as well, if you pop a little bit of washing up liquid in your liver of sulphur, you'll get the reds coming through from that. And if you want more of the orangey reds, then you do it with the instant coffee. So there's lots of, if you have a look on a search engine for liver of sulphur, there's lots of different concoctions that you've probably got around the house that you can pop your liver of sulphur and your bare copper in, and it will then colour it different ways. You do have to seal it, or it will carry on, because that's what copper naturally does. It naturally carries on aging, if you like, so you do have to stop it.
That's fab, isn't
I'd
it?
quite like some Renaissance wax on my face.
Oh,
Stop the ageing process. Stop it now. You can do it with your bare copper though.
Fleur, you make me laugh. What would you do with this size jumping? I mean, is there any chainmail weaves that you can do that this is where it's going to hold its form very
definitely.
well?
You could do the half Persian 3-in-1, half Persian 4-in-1. You could do a nice, if you got, how many is in the pack? 50.
50.
If you got 4, say, you could do a European 4-in-1 belt.
Oh, how fabulous would that look? It would
But
look
I
gorgeous,
think that,
wouldn't it?
just the real simple. You could do a Byzantine knot in this as well, so you could fold those back and do exactly what we've just done with the triangle. What you'd need to do is have quite a weighty gemstone on the point, just to hold that point down, and then the two that are going off onto the neckline piece would be absolutely fine.
They're brilliant, aren't they? I love the fact that they're bare copper as
I
well.
do.
You know, even with your bare copper wires and all your components that you've already got, they would be fabulous. 50 pieces in total, 24mm, £10 and 95 pence for you. BK, okay, 41. You want to have a play with them? You carry on, Fleur. You carry on. 0800 644 655, £7 and 95 pence. We're going down to just phenomenal launch price for you this afternoon. Just 2 of those again as earrings would look fab. What are you doing there, Fleur, then?
I'm just doing a little bit of half Persian.
Oh yeah.
Just so you can see what it would start to look like.
Oh, look at that.
There you go.
Wow. That'd make a great necklace, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would. Or even just a centre section.
Yeah.
So you can see quite quickly how you can start to build that up into some, into a chainmail design, and it would hold its own. I really like that.
They're brilliant, aren't they? And that is such a fantastic price tag. Loads of you multi-buying as well. So well done. You can, if you want to, get as many of these as you like. 0800 644 655. Did you say gold textured jump rings? Gold textured oval jump rings. Now, we've got any oval jump rings today. These are fab. Textured again for you. I just think they look so high end. They're beautiful. Big quantity available for you. So how would you use your oval jump rings then, as opposed to round ones for in chainmail designs?
So, oval jump rings, if you take like the Byzantine that we've just done, looks really nice. It gives it more of have you ever seen like a Roman chain that looks like chainmail, but it's not, it's just like circles a bit. It looks like it's been squashed through a rolling mill on each side. It gives it that look because the ovals, it will sit nice and elongated. Oval jump rings are really great for your beaded pieces though, because they're safer than a round jump ring because they're cut on the side. So your beading thread and your gemstones will naturally sit on the shorter corners and go nowhere near the cut. So as a round jump ring will just turn around, and if you haven't done it up as well as it could be done up, the beading thread could slip out, or the actual clasp itself. But with an oval jump ring, they're a lot more safer.
See, if you hadn't told me they were cut on the side, I've been there all day looking for the the openings just at the top there. So that's really handy to know, actually. AZ07 is your code for this one. 100 in total. Again, doesn't have to be chainmail. You can use them just to finish off your pieces, or if you just want to start off, link them all together individually. You could do that as well and make yourself a beautiful chain. That'd be lovely,
it's more like a Figaro chain. If you do one long oval, then 2 small rounds, and then a long oval, you've got that Figaro chain.
Gorgeous.
Look, but you've got your own design one.
£4.95. We've got 12 grams in total there, and some of that grammage is actual gold that you have there. They are gold plated, and we're at just £4.95.
They're just so luxurious looking.
They are.
Because there's gold and then there's gold, isn't there? There's that.
Oh yeah.
I don't really like the pale gold. I like the real rich, luxurious, buttery gold
as well, isn't it? Really fabulous. I'd love to see all these just linked together.
Yeah, that's
for a chain. Looks so pretty. £4.95. And Margot in Biveston. Well done, Margot. Jennifer in County Antrim's got 2. Lorna in Berkshire, Lee in London, Alison in Bristol. You've just got 3. Congratulations to you. Viv in Essex, Celine in California.
You need them delivering.
Let's just check the weather first, Fleur. Right. Whereabouts in California? Oh, I'm rubbish with geography, so we're going to go with LA. Oh, I'll go to LA. Always wanted to go there. Where's this going? 20. Danny's going. He's already Googled it. 16. Where are you going, Fleur?
I was going to say 23.
It's you. Maggie?
23.
I'm going to go 19. Oh, what a surprise, Danny. What a surprise. Danny's got it right again. Looked at the answer before he gave his guess. Shocking, I tell you. No one likes a cheat, Danny. £4. I love that. Wesley's getting all serious. You're ruining this game, Danny. What is the point now if you're just going to cheat? What is the point? It's all right, Wes. We'll just exclude him from the next weather check. You know, 4 of us, that's enough. I think you find it's my game, Danny, my game. ADAZ07 is your code for this one. Byron, Dorset, Leslie, Brian, Edwina, Isabel, Viv, Elaine, Julie, Margaret, Anne, well done, Andrea, Jeffrey and Cornwall's got 2, well done to you. Gorgeous. Well done if you've managed to get those. Right, gold twisted jump rings. Look at those. Open jump rings again for you. So you were using 5mm with this design.
Yeah, but because these are twisted,
Yeah.
they make them that aspect ratio that we were talking about. It makes it too small to do that weave with, but you can use these as connectors. Do you know where we've connected the 4 together?
Yeah.
You can use these for that.
Oh, perfect. And again, that twisting, that gold plating you've got there, beautiful. 100 pieces you have here in this pack, 7 by 5mm in size. Oh no, Danny, that says oval jump rings. These aren't oval. I've just done the oval ones. Oh, brilliant. 0800 644 655. So the last ones that I did, I picked up the oval ones. You told me to pick up the oval ones before. Totally blaming Danny for this. Yeah.
But you need all different types of jump rings anyway.
Yeah, fabulous.
So you need them all.
Yeah, you do need them all. These ones, these are 5mm ones. That's what you told me to get, I think. Yeah. Just put the wrong graphics in. We've got the graphics still, do you think? Excellent. I'm guessing there's 100 there. Yes, 100 of your twisted 5mm jump rings there. Again, just to see these in a chain linked individually, I think they'd look fab because you've got all that twisting there. They're just perfect. Very, very high end. And remember that part of that 12 grams of grammage is actual gold there as well. £4 and 95 pence. 0800 644 655. I love that. Thanks, Fleur. How many would you pop on there?
3.
Oh, just 3. Just 3. Look at that.
As an
Gorgeous.
earring.
Yes, earrings. Oh,
And then
beautiful.
just maybe a gemstone from the middle one. Ooh. Just a small gemstone. Maybe a sapphire. Or a morganite.
Oh. Been spoilt today, haven't we? £4 and 95 pence. 0800 644 655. Well done if you've managed to get those. Silver. I hope you're counting, Danny, how many jump rings we've had today. Okay, you're going to put the graphics on for the oval ones. Oh, these are these ones that I've shown literally just before those. Graphics are back on for those ones if it's these particular ones that you wanted. JXAZ69 is the code, and these were at £4 and 95 pence. So we had a little mistake with the graphicals there, but those are the right graphics, and that is the correct code for these particular jump rings that you've got there as well. As Fleur was saying with these ones, great for security because that cut is on the side of the jump ring. Fabulous. You're not going to get any of that weight, any of that pressure at the ends there. 0800 644 655 JXAZ69 is the code for the oval jump rings.
Go nicely together, those two.
Oh,
make a really nice chain.
Gosh, imagine that. Imagine, just imagine. Righty-ho. Okay, silver, any idea, size, textured? I mean, help me out here, Danny. I've got like a million jump rings. Twisted 7mm, that'll be these ones. Goodness me, do you find that, Fleur, you know now to the millimetre just by looking at them?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Because I feel like I'm getting to know my jump rings. I'm like, yes, they're 7mm jump rings. Should we test her? Right. Uh-oh. I'll do it in a second. I'm going to get my mega box out in a sec. Have a look at these. 100 pieces.
Oh dear.
I don't need to tell you what a jump ring does anyway. We've had so many. 100 pieces. 7mm jump rings. Probably the most popular size. It's not even like she just left me. She just left me. Because she's had enough. So I've had enough of working with this unprofessional person. I'm off. I can't even pass it to Fleur because she's as unprofessional as I am. Nice for you to come back. RZ85 is your code for this one. 100 into. I've never walked off. Just like to say, I've never walked off. You know, I've always just stayed. I've never left. I might have giggled and not been able to speak for 5 minutes, but I've always stayed. 0800 644 655. Oh, Danielle Jessica. Strange moment, switching on and seeing Hannah's shaking hand full of jump rings. Now I see it was a giggling fit with Fleur. Love it. She left me. She left me. She's coming back. She's coming back. She's gathered herself.
I'm not having that earpiece.
We were just trying to see if jump rings could jump. You see, that's what it was. 0800 644 6. £3.95. Absolute bargain. 0800 644 655. So Fleur, do you think it's fair enough for me to say that 7mm is probably the most popular size?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, because it's the size that you can use for the most weaves.
She was going to smack me then. She was actually going to smack me.
I would never smack. I just you child. Stop now. I've composed myself now.
644 6. I don't think anybody even know what we're laughing at because I have no idea. RZ85 is your code 395. There's absolutely loads of you still watching. Thank you. Samina, well done. You've got 2. Collect it in Berkshire. You've got 3. Eva in Berkshire's got 2. Wendy in Staffordshire's got 2. Jennifer in Yorkshire's got 2. Jacqueline in Wiltshire's got 2. Lorraine in Yorkshire's got 2. Davinia in Wiltshire's got 2. Jean in Lanarkshire's got 2. Eva's got 2. Christine in Greater Manchester's got 3. 395. What can you get for 395 these days?
You can't get a meal from the
Golden Arches.
Not anymore.
You can't, not unless it's a happy one, and that's tiny.
Yeah, no,
doesn't fill me up.
Yeah, can I have another one, please? AZ85, half of the stock has Celine in California, times 6. Times 6, Marie. You've got yours, well done to yours. Mary in Lanarkshire, Catherine in Cheshire, well done. That is fantastic, fantastic buying there. 1 P&P, brilliant. A question. Fleur, you may be able to help me out with this one. Liana in Shropshire says, hello ladies, please can you ask Fleur, how do you stop the bare copper from tarnishing and staining your skin?
Bare copper reacts differently with each person's enzymes within their skin. So one person would send bare copper maybe green and their skin would go green. One person would send it really dark, almost like a charcoal colour. I wear bare copper, I've worn these now for about 3 weeks and they're still bright shiny and I don't do anything to them, so I don't tarnish any copper, and I don't tarnish silver either. You can coat them, and
I don't tarnish any
because I'm covered in Renaissance wax to stop the aging process. So no, you can use products like the Renaissance wax, which we sometimes have on the website, or the Swelligant sealer as well. There's other sealers that will stop the air getting to the bare copper, and that's basically what you've got to do. You've got to stop the air getting to the bare copper. That will stop the aging or the tarnishing process. And the and almost like a liver or sulphur effect. But
okay.
With skin types, it just depends on the person.
Completely different with all of us. I hope that answers your question early on. We're going to have to do a little break, I think. I mean, it is 5 o'clock after all. But we've got loads more treats coming up for you after the break. Loads and loads. I've got the rubies. And that lovely heart ball charm that we had as well that I popped on the 925 sterling silver chain. The kit is still available just about. There's a few opportunities for you to get that. So just have a look on the web and make sure you check out your basket. And I will be back, professional as ever. You give Fleur talking to, and we'll be back with you in a couple of minutes' time.
My path to jewellery making was quite a long process. I started cross-stitching when I was about 16 as a stress relief while I was doing my GCSEs, and I found it really therapeutic. After that I moved into making cards and scrapbooking, and I started using jewels and elements of jewellery making in my card making, and realised that it would be really easy then to take some of those skills that I'd learnt and start making jewellery for myself. So it was quite a long process over a number of years, but a really enjoyable one, and I love making jewellery now, and I still incorporate it in all my other crafts.
So about 2 feet below here is what once was a lake bed. Then the lava flowed over the top, coming up from the earth, as we've talked quite a lot on this trip. This is all to do with the tectonic plate movements just off the coast. And for some reason, this bubble comes up here. And what Chris and Derek have said is this is an area where they tend to find, or can find sometimes, a little bit more concentration of the sunstone. It's never a guarantee. You could spend days and days and days here and not find anything, and then you could find a few pieces, and you never know when you find a piece, is that the first piece you can find, the last piece you're going to find. But Chris tells me he's had a good time in here, so we're going to have a little dig and we're going to see what we can find.
Welcome back to Jewellery Maker, where we have gathered ourselves over the last couple of minutes. We're ready to act professional and do our jobs properly, as we should be now. No, you can just tell with the look on her face. It's not going to happen, is it? Not a chance. We've got one more hour with you here on the mid-show until, I think, Laura joined you today. Maybe Zena. I'm not sure. We'll check on that for you. What a way to start this hour. My favourite gemstone in the whole world ever is my number one. Oh my gosh, just phenomenal. Do you know what? I think I've got a good quantity of these as well. And by gollies, am I going to need it? 20 carats of not just any emerald, but Zambian emerald. 20 carat is a huge amount. Now, there are lots of different locations for emeralds. Here at Jewellery Maker, we bring you Colombian, we bring you Brazilian, and we bring you Zambian. A lot of collectors do tend to go for the Colombian. It's some of the rare, it's some of the more sought after, but can command some of the highest prices as well. For me, it has always been about Zambian emerald, and Zambian in particular, because of the colour that it brings to us. It's the most beautiful. For me, it's emerald city green that we're seeing in our Zambian emeralds. Now, all of our Zambian emeralds come from the Gemfields mines over in Zambia, in Africa. Now, a couple of years ago now, Gemfields actually bought Fabergé. Have you heard of a big designer, Carl Fabergé? Gemfields actually bought Fabergé. So if you have a look on Carl Fabergé's website now and have a look at any of their Zambian emeralds, they have come from exactly the same mines that our Zambian emeralds have come from. There is a massive difference in price. Huge. I'm not making a direct comparison. Their emeralds are set into jewellery. These have come from exactly the same mines, and they are 100% natural. We are talking millions and millions of years. Now, Zambia is thought to be one of the finest sources on the planet for emeralds. And you can see how, you can see why, in that richness of colour that you have there. Just phenomenal. Now, just thinking about Zambian emeralds and jewellery, you may have heard me tell a story before of a visit to Harrods in London, where they've got lots and lots of designer concessions, Van Cleef & Arpels, Boodles, Tiffany & Co. I quite liked an emerald ring that caught my eye. It was quite big. It was approximately 6 carats. In size. There were 2 emeralds, diamonds accenting either side, very small. I'm assuming it was set into platinum. To be quite honest, I don't actually know, but I'm just assuming. The lady asked me if I'd like to try it on. Of course, I said yes. Did I want to take it back off? No, but I had to. She said, would you like to know the price tag? And I said, yes, please. That'd be great. And she went and got a big book out. I thought, you know what, she doesn't know it off the top of her head. This is going to be a lot. This is going to be a lot of money. £138,000 that emerald ring was. That was a Zambian emerald. You were thinking 6,000, were you, Ez? Danny, oh, you're on Fabergé, are you? You're on Carl Fabergé's website. £6,000 you found. Yeah, that is a lot. £138,000. But they all are, they're all going to differ in price. Location matters massively. Obviously the quality, the colour of the emerald, the clarity of the emerald. But emeralds are known for their inclusions. It's Mother Nature's fingerprint within the gemstone. I was very fortunate, because it's my favourite gemstone, to make, I call it the purchase of a lifetime, and it was for me. So I've loved this gemstone for many years. Managed to get myself a 6 carat solitaire of Zambian emerald. I paid high 3 figures for it, I'll be honest with you. Do you know, I had that value. In fact, I had 3 valuations come back. I had one at 10,000, one at 11,000, and one at £14,000. Now, I can't say to you that whatever jewellery you make out of this, it's going to come back and it will be valued in the hundreds, because that's not my field. However, my guess is that you wouldn't be disappointed with a valuation once you've made that jewellery. You can make an entire suite. Zambian emerald, for me, I've seen it in so many boutiques, so many jewellers, commands huge price tags when set into jewellery. The fact that you've got 20 carats of Zambian emerald here at £14.95. It's one of the most precious gemstones on the planet. It's one of your big 5. You've got the colour, Mother Nature's backdrop right there. Everything I've just said, and £14.95 is not your price tag this afternoon. 0800 644 655.
That's crazy.
49 pennies a carat. £9 a night. Do you know, if you have never ever purchased emerald before? I never used to like green gemstones at all. Now my top 6 are all green gemstones. If you've never ever purchased emerald, if you've never purchased any green gemstones, get this one home. I guarantee if you're selling your jewelry, it will get people over to your craft stall. When you walk into a room, there are 2 colours that you are automatically drawn to. One is red, the other is green. Have this on your craft stall. I tell you what, one of the first things I noticed to Fleur today was her rings. You've got, it's chrome dioxide?
Chrome dioxide.
Chrome dioxide rings. First thing, and that's because they are so green, I couldn't help but look at them. Wes says, actually, I noticed her hair. I noticed her hair. Oh, that's nice, Wes. PHNV49 is your code for this one. Make sure you're checking it out. Beautiful. Which one, sorry? Oh, look at this. Oh, already graduated beautifully. I couldn't change that in any way, shape or form.
No. You could do a full suite with it though, with it graduated like that.
Yeah.
Because it takes a lot of strands to be able to make graduation, you know, for you to buy.
Yeah, yeah.
So with that you've got your necklace centre section, your bracelet and your earrings.
Ah, that is true, isn't it? You know, if you wanted to put, especially 5 to 11 millimetres inside, you know, if you wanted to come in and buy all of those strands individually, that's going to take you a lot of strands, like you say. The graduation and this is just beautiful. How about knotting in between those gemstones as well? Perhaps as you do, Fleur, with your pearls, you know, a different colour to give it that modern edge. You could go with a really nice kind of chocolate purpley colour, couldn't you? An amethyst purple with those pinks in contrast would look gorgeous. Not very often do we get strands like this that are graduated straight away. So really, we've done all the work for you, haven't we? With this one, they'd look great in between your pearls as well. Such a girly strand. Rose quartz is one of those gemstones that is instantly recognisable. Danny's telling me that this was the deal of the day. Do we have to honour that price? Ooh. Oh dear. 0800 644 655. Previously a deal of the day. We've got to honour that price tag for you this afternoon. 0800 644 655. Beautiful stretchy bracelet. And in fact, with the gemstones you've got left over, you could do another stretchy bracelet with that. $6.95. Absolutely phenomenal value for 110 carats you've got there. If I hold out the strand and just pop that in half, you can see, can you see where that graduation changes within the strand there? So you could take all your 5mm gemstones out of there, no problem. I'm going to guess they're about 6mm, those ones, and then it jumps straight up to probably 8 and then up to 11, something like that. But you could separate that strand if you wanted to and match those sizes up to make earrings or anything like that if you didn't want that graduation there. What would you do with your strand, Fleur?
I think I'd like that strand and make a mother and daughter stretchy bracelet, for one for me, one for Neve, because she could have the more delicate sizes on the end and I could have the more chunkier ones.
That's nice.
Yeah.
I like that idea. That's a nice thought as well. And you know, it's £6.95. That would cost you, what, £3 something per bracelet?
Christmas sorted for her.
Yes, there you go. Love that. UPKY62 0800 644 655 at 5:30. I have coming up for you. Oh, look at these colours. Look at the reds and the pinks. Oh my gosh, check out the sparkle in this. Isn't this just beautiful? Ruby Rondell's coming up for you at approximately 5:30 this afternoon. And don't forget, I've got this sterling silver bead coming up for you as well. Quite a few people are asking about when I brought you the chain earlier on. I popped it onto the 925 sterling silver chain. Look gorgeous. That is pretty. That's really solid as well. Just stunning. What time are we doing this, Daniel? 10 minutes time. Just 10 minutes away. That's gorgeous. Love that. I beg your pardon.
Oh, it could be a cat.
Yeah. What is that over there? Wow, flurry Fleur. Did you see that gold box? Oh my, black diamonds. Check out the bling from these. Only 8 That's it. 4.8 carats of your graduated black 4.8 carats. Who outside of the Jewellery Maker family can say that they own 4.8 carats of diamonds? There's not many of us, is there? I don't know. I actually don't know anybody that owns that kind of carat weight of diamonds. 4.8 carats. That is 480 points of genuine diamonds that you've got there. Just to put that into some kind of perspective for you. The average carat weight for an engagement ring here in the UK is 33 points. Oh my God. How many times over is this? 4.8 carats. Now, black diamonds have the most incredible luster. The light is just bouncing off every single one of those gemstones, and I am loving the way that these have been faceted as well, because that woo! Oh, is someone having a party? No, it's just the black diamonds. Oh, look at them go. 1mm to 2x1 mil in size, 40. That's a long strand as well for diamonds, isn't it?
I thought it was black spinel at first when I saw the length of the strand, just because I've never seen diamonds that come in that very large gold box. I've seen them in the smaller gold box.
Yeah, that's true, isn't it? Normally they're in the smaller. Oh my gosh. Merry Christmas, Hannah. I'm going to treat myself to these, I think.
Make yourself a beautiful tennis bracelet. Oh. Just a full black diamond tennis bracelet.
Oh wow, that's my Christmas Day piece of jewellery. That's, you know, every special occasion that's coming out of that box. 925 sterling silver clasp on there. Perhaps one of the 925 rondelle beads. Ooh. Wow. I mean, in fact, there is enough diamonds on that strand to make a suite, isn't there?
Oh, definitely, yeah.
More than enough. 4.8 carats. That's a stash and a half of diamonds. Double figures, yes please. 0800 644 655. We've only got 4 chances available. How incredible. How affordable is this? Oh, this is totally for me. I couldn't part with this strand, Fleur. Moving on. Well, I'm not going to get one of that price, am I? That's less than £10 a carat. Never, ever in all of my days have I ever seen diamonds at that price. Was that right? So how many I've got in baskets? 45. Started with 8. Righty-ho. Ooh, lucky dip. Ooh, luxury lucky dip. Have a look at these. Fleur, have you ever had a nice surprise in your life? You know, like a surprise party, surprise gift?
I did have a surprise party, and it was at a surprise I didn't go, because I thought everybody had forgotten. So I went to the pub with my friends, and everybody was waiting at a different pub for me.
Right, say that again. You had a surprise.
Somebody organised a surprise party for my 30th.
Yeah.
And it was that good a surprise, that good a secret. I thought they'd all forgotten, so I went to the pub with my friends from work and never went to my surprise party.
At all? What happened to the buffet?
I don't know. I don't know if there was one.
Oh.
I hear it was quite a good event. And they had cake.
Oh, gosh.
So yeah, I've had nice surprises, but...
Party food's the best food. You know, that finger food, the sandwiches, the sausage rolls, the vol au vents, breadsticks. Love that.
The hedgehog. I like those the best.
Oh, yes. Should we just have one? Why don't you have another party?
Yeah.
Just because you missed it?
Yeah.
Yeah? And it can just be a surprise 30th?
Yes.
But not a surprise anymore?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's 12 years later.
We'll go backwards now. Surprises. I've never had a surprise. No surprise party. No, nothing like that. Luxury mystery strand. Now, this is an example of what you could be getting. And my goodness me, if I opened my package and this was inside, I would be more than pleased. Swiss blue topaz I've got here. Well, it looks like Swiss blue. We might call it sky blue. Certainly looks like Swiss blue. Whoopsie. The clarity, fantastic. So basically, we don't know what you're going to get. I mean, we're talking high end here, aren't we? The price tag that we go down to will be the minimum value of your strand, the minimum price tag that your strand would be on air. £29. I mean, you could get a sapphire strand, you could get diamonds, you could get tans, you could get any of your big five, you could get the most incredible pearls. Do you know what I would do? I'd get a couple and then make my choice and send the other one back. That's what I would do. Because you don't know what you're going to get, do you? You could get rubies.
Yeah.
Oh gosh, I need to get these. Jill in Leicestershire has done exactly that. Jill, you've got 2. Congratulations to you. Antoinette in Belfast, Kim in Gloucestershire, Sally's got hers in Lincolnshire, Susan in Norfolk. Sally, you've been doing well today in Lincolnshire. Yes. Sally says, got the mystery strand. Hope I get something to go with these fabulous sapphires. Oh, yes, Sally. Do you know what? I'm sure you will. Can you let us know what you get as well at home? When you get your strand home, do drop us an email or a text 60777, start message with the word JM Studio anytime, just to let us know what you got in your mystery strand. WRGC05, well done if you got that. Oh, I love it. Ball of hearts. It's time for a cheeky star bar. How many do we have? Oh, brand new. So actually this is really, really limited, isn't it? Really, really limited. So I have shown you this quite a few times throughout the show, actually. Oh my gosh. Still some chain available. We'll put those graphicals in at the bottom of your screen. We've had loads of text messages about this already. Now, all I've done is simply pop the chain through the holes on the heart ball that you've got there. That's all I've done. You could put a jump ring on there if you wanted to and attach it that way. It's entirely up to you. Oh, isn't that gorgeous? How romantic is that? I love, love, love this piece. It's brand new. Never been seen before, and I've only got 49. That is it. That's all that were ever made. That's all that commissioned. So that is limited. You know, when you go to a jeweller's, and you look at designs, most of the time, if it's a high street jeweller's, it's not just one of hundreds, it's one of thousands that were ever made. This, I mean, imagine this is one of those charms off that famous charm brand thing. Imagine how many shops they've got. How many times over they'd have to make this? Tens of thousands probably. This, 49. We're going to give you a minute from now. Now. Oh, it's going. There's just no sound. Oh, Wes is giving you an extra couple of seconds there. Started the clock again. We're going to give you a minute to get ready to check this out. Now, the reason that we do this is because Webbers can see the price tag or a price tag before telephone bidders, because that's what happens when graphicals go live. The price comes straight up on the website. So lots of Webbers come in, snap, 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 gone. And telephone bidders don't get a look in. This is why we're holding off on graphicals just for a second, to give you that time to get your phone, to get yourself ready, to have a good look at this. And if you really, really want that, you need to come in. as soon as those graphics are in and dial, because it will sell out very, very quickly. I've been showing this to you for 4 hours. 4 hours pretty much. And I only have 49. In fact, if I put a 2 in front of that 4, wouldn't be enough. 2.1 grams of 925 solid sterling silver. Ball of hearts. That is just, wouldn't that just make the most beautiful gift, Fleur?
It really would. But there's so much you can do with it. It's not just, you know, you could take some of your ruby rondelles and pop them on a featherweight head pin, attach that to the chain, and as you feed the chain through, the rubies would just hang down in the middle. So you could have rubies in the middle of it on a featherweight head pin.
Oh my gosh, wouldn't that look pretty?
Or whichever gemstone. You'd need, you know, your really lovely like 2x1 rondelles would be absolutely beautiful. But yeah, you could fit those through the little heart, and then they just hang in the middle.
Oh,
so there's lots you can do with it.
Yeah.
It really, truly is a beautiful piece of jewellery, just as it is.
Stunning. Really, really stunning. They are flying out of the door. I've got people buying 3, people buying 2s of these. Oh, Susan in Norfolk's got 5. High 5. Oh, £12.95. If you didn't get, can we bring the graphicals in for the chain? Is there any chain left? 0800 644 655 SNIL 67 is your code for this one. Morag's got 2. Susan in Norfolk's got 7 now. I mean, if you don't want one of them, I mean, I'll take it off your hands. 30 day money back guarantee. Oh no, she's got 8 now.
But if you've got 8 and that chain, that means if you've got 8 females in your family, say daughters, nieces, you can make them all a beautiful designer looking necklace. Very simply, just by adding 2 jump rings and a clasp.
Well, you know, Fleur, actually I was thinking about my next holiday. Because I haven't got one booked. What kind of price tag do you think? So if I've got 8 of these and I've got the chains out, what kind of price tag do you think you'd pop on?
I think definitely for an 18-inch necklace with that silver bead there, it would be about £40, 40, 45.
I was just
even going to 50
Yeah.
if it's in a shop where you have to pay commission to have your pieces in
I
there.
was just thinking that would have to be a minimum of 40. In my head, I was thinking, just because of what's happened with silver prices especially, if you could do that, how many times over? 6 times over with a 3 metre length of chain? It's a lot of money. It's a lot of money there. The chain, by the way, graphicals are on your screen. It is still available. The silver ball pendant has sold out now. I do apologise. The chain, 3 metres on 1 reel. You've got that at £29.95. That is ridiculous. £10. £10 for a metre of sterling silver chain. With today's silver prices, that just isn't right at all. I'm assuming that we secured this purchase and this deal before those silver prices went up. Going forward, I think we'll probably be, well, 30% price rise. You know, we're looking at £50. £50 there or thereabouts. Is that 30%? Something like that. JY VV68 is your code for the chain. I'll just take the ball pendant off because that has now sold, and I'll just show you more of the chain. 11 grams you've got in total of your 925 sterling silver chain. So £10 a metre. If that's 3 components per metre, 16-inch length of chain, approximately £3.33. It is unbelievable. And the thing is, because prices have risen by 30%, even people in the trade that are buying silver now, still paying that 30% rise. This is when you're onto something here at Jewellery Maker. Come in and get this 925 while you can. Incredible. Well done if you managed to get that. Angelite, righty-ho. Just talk about yourselves for a minute. There's 3 strands. Oh, yeah. Danny just said, yeah, pick one. No, you can have all 3. Oh, now Fleur, with your jadeite stretchy, perfect, wouldn't they?
Yeah, it would be perfect.
Just perfect. Angelite, oh, just beautiful. Beautiful gemstone. It is very much like your jadeite, you know, like your pink opal. It's got those gorgeous, serene, instantly calming hues to this beautiful, beautiful gemstone. And actually with Angelite, if you have a look on the interweb about crystal healing properties and things like that, which we can't speak too much about here at Jewellery Maker because it's not factual, you'll find loads on Angelite. It really is. But you know, it just has that colour. And I think, I always say, if you believe in that thing or not, you know, it's, when you look at it, just instantly kind of makes you feel calm, doesn't it? It's like your jadeite in that way.
It is. It's like I wear my jadeite every day. That's an everyday gemstone. So it's not really sparkly and really that you couldn't go down to the supermarket in. Yeah. But you could quite happily wear that if you were going out on a night out as well. So it crosses over like everywhere. It crosses over all sort of situations that you're going to be in. And again, it's really complementary to the skin tone, any skin tones. It's got that lovely, like you say, that serene hue to it. Yeah. It's just absolutely beautiful. And do you get all 3 sizes?
Yeah. Oh,
so you can do your graduations with, you know, you do your graduated strands.
Yeah. So you've got your 10, your 8 and your 6mm gemstones there. That is just fantastic. 3 strands, often referred to as the blue jadeite in the gem industry as well. £39.95 is where we should be. Nah, not today. AQGP70 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655 or on the web this afternoon, jewellerymaker.com. £10 per strand. £10 per strand. Do you know what? There's 550 carats in total there. 550 carats in total. That is such a huge, huge amount of your Angelite. Get this home, put it with your rose quartz, you know, put it with your jadeites. Look fabulous. What colour findings do you think you'd go for with this, Fleur?
I would stick with silvers, silvers or rose golds with this, just because the silver will make it nice and fresh and the rose gold will make it nice and warm. I probably would stay away from yellow gold, and I don't usually say that I would stay away from a certain colour, but I think that's just so tranquil, it needs a nice sleepy colour to go with it. So either a nice sharp silver, which has got that really high shine, or the really like soft focus rose gold.
That would look lovely, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it? Just fantastic. Well done if you've managed to get that already. A couple of multi-buyers on that one as well. That's a huge stash of Angelite you've got yourself there as well. 0800 644 655. Katie in West Yorkshire, Kane, Cardiff. Susan in Norfolk, collected in Gloucestershire. Susan's got 2. Well done to you, Susan. Edwina in Gwynedd. Simone in Italy. Right. Danny, you've got to go first. Danny, you go first. Italy. Let's go with Rome. Go. Danny's going 24. 19, Wes?
22.
22, Maggie?
17.
17, Fleur. I'm going to go 19. 20. Wes? We can share the same answer, you know. Wes said, I said that one.
Wes takes games very seriously,
doesn't he?
Yeah, I don't want to play Monopoly with him.
Right, well, if that's the case, next time I'm not going last. And what's the temperature there? 20. We won. Oh, got to share that victory now. We went with Rome though in the end, Mags. We just had to whittle it down. Mags isn't feeling this game. It's time for a start.
It will be that temperature somewhere.
Start by time. Rubies. One of the world's most precious gemstones on the planet. A gemstone that the Queen has in her own personal collection. One of your big 5. A gemstone that can command some mighty high prices. Oh, look at that. I mean, did you do that in like a heart shape on purpose, Maggie? Or was that just... Yeah, I like that. Because, I mean, this is a very romantic gemstone. ruby. Oh, look at that cut. What I love about this particular strand is the different tones that you're getting with this strand. You know, from those delicate pinks there, right through to the deepest, most sumptuous ruby red hues in those rondelles. And then faceted expertly for maximum luster. You are looking at 17 carats of completely natural ruby. 5%, just like your sapphire, only 5% of the entire world's supply is completely natural. And you are about to get a massive carat weight at a ridiculous price tag this afternoon. If you have just tuned in, you're tuning in at just the right time. Let me tell you, nobody will want to miss out on this opportunity this afternoon. 20 carats, was it, Danny? 17 carats of rich, intense rubies you have there. If we, just for 1 minute, forget about the gemstone, it's hard, I know. Forget about the carat weight. The time it has taken to facet every single one of these gemstones to perfection, and then graduate that colour throughout the strand. I mean, that has been done perfectly. If I just fold that strand in half, you can see how those colours marry up perfectly, shaded perfectly throughout each end of the strand there. That time, I don't know about you, I would not have the patience to sit there and do that. I'm not even going to ask Fleur because I know she doesn't have the patience already to sit there and do that. I couldn't. So imagine that time. So you've got the fasting time, then you've got the grading, the graduation with the colour. I haven't even mentioned the mining process. How we can do what we're about to do this afternoon, I have no idea at all. If you're playing on the telephone lines, trust me on this one, I promise you will not regret your purchase today. I've seen a strand very, very similar in a kit with our Brummy, our Linda Brumwell, good while ago now. It was with sterling silver components. It was £70, £69.95 that kit was. We've seen ruby nugget strands here at Jewellery Maker higher than the price tag we're looking at for this. This is going to be one of the best ruby deals you have ever seen here at Jewellery Maker. 17 carats of your shaded ruby graduated faceted rondelles there, 2x1 to 3x1 millimeters in size, and that is an 18 centimeter strand that you have there. One of your big five. Ruby for me, and I think it's because it's one of your big five, isn't it? You know, we all have this perception of value with your big five. So your big five consisting of rubies, your emeralds, your diamonds, your tanzanite and your sapphire. So, you know, it's a certain calibre of gemstone, isn't it, where we kind of already know, without going there, without looking at the prices, we know that that price tag for that particular gemstone is going to be a considered purchase, don't we? You know, wherever we're buying, if you're looking at the real deal, you know, you just know. Now, all of the mentioned, the big five, you know, a lot of these gemstones are treated. So a lot of them are heat treated. Maybe that's to enhance colour, to improve clarity. A lot of treatments are given to gemstones, and there is nothing wrong with that at all. I I just love it when you get a completely natural gemstone, because that's the work of Mother Nature. And I know that every time she doesn't produce something that is gemstone quality, which is why we use treatments, but when she does produce something that is gemstone quality and she doesn't need any help from man whatsoever, girl power. That's what I say to Mother Nature. Danny's just typed into a search engine 17 carats of ruby. Can he find anything? No. Do you know what I love about when you go on search engines like that and you type in like 17 carats? It sometimes gives you a suggestion, like, did you mean 1.7 carats or did you mean 1 carat? You know, because it really can't find anything. Danny's got, did you mean 18 carat gold? No, I want 17 carats of ruby, please. Can't find any. Just can't find any. Growing up for me, this gemstone, along with the other of your big five, never, ever would I ever dream of being able to have this in my stash, in my own personal collection even. Today, we're going to make that dream a reality for every single one of you. If your birthday's in July, mine is, I'm in already, and our Maggie's is. What date is yours again, Mag? 6th of July, 24th, right now. July babies, there's your reason already. I'm in. I am in for this. If you've got any wedding anniversaries coming up, your 15th and your 40th specifically is associated with the ruby as well. There's your reason to come in today. So, you know, I've given quite a few of you some reasons already. Gemstone of love, gemstone of passion, just because Christmas is coming up. There's another reason for you. But how about we give you this reason to dial in today? £19.95 for you this afternoon. WMRU26 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Or are you thinking, I mean, £19.95 is good, isn't it? Right, Danny is about to get his lasso out and swing it round in the gallery, I tell you. Oh my gosh. All of you that have these in baskets right now, don't wait, don't hesitate, don't wait for that other price to come in. Do it now, because if you don't, you are going to miss out. We've called the call centre, we've prepped them for this auction. There will be a queue on the telephone lines. Just do it. Slash that price in half. £9.95 for you this afternoon. There are so many in baskets. Guess who's in? Guess who's in this afternoon? Danny, I'm talking to you. Where's? Guess who's in this afternoon? New Ryan. New Ryan is in this afternoon. Yes, well done. New Ryan. Maggie says, who's New Ryan? He's one of our newest members of our Jewellery Maker audience here. Yeah, he is here. And our director Ryan isn't actually here today. He's off, which is why Maggie's taking his place today. Wes has just said, could we refer to New Ryan as Better Ryan now? Okay. Danny says, if New Ryan texts in and says, I am Better Ryan, you will be Better Ryan. Can you imagine Ryan next time he comes in? Our Ryan. And we say, oh, Better Ryan's in. 0800 644 655 WMRU26. Fleur, what are you going to do with your strand?
I'm going to put it with the other big four that we've already had and make a collection for my Christmas stands of the big five. Diamonds, tanzanite, sapphire, emerald and ruby. So if I was lucky enough to get them all, I'm just going to do that for my Christmas with all the sterling silver pieces that we've had.
Do you know what? We have had all of those today, haven't we?
And none of them have been really, you know.
Which one are we missing?
We're not. We've had tanzanite.
We've had all of, yeah.
We've had sapphire. Yeah. We've had the emerald. We've had the ruby. We've had the diamond.
Yes, we have. We've done all of the big five today.
Can you imagine 2 years ago when I started, we wouldn't have, you know, we didn't do, maybe have one in the, you know, one in a show, but to have all five, no, it's amazing.
Wow, that is phenomenal. New Ryan is now known as Better Ryan. I cannot wait to hear our Ryan's reaction when he comes back next week. Oh, Better Ryan's in. Who? Better Ryan. Ryan, that's right. Better Ryan. Thanks, Ryan. Lovely to have you back. WM, are you 26? There are so many in baskets right now. David in Essex just got the ruby. Yes, David. Well done indeed. That is absolutely phenomenal. 0800 644 655. David in Essex says, my birthday is May the 20th. Jot that one down, Danny. Jot it down in my book. May the 20th. That makes you Emerald. That's how Wesley as well. When's your birthday, Wes? 11th of May. Good birthstone to have that. What's your birthstone, Fleur?
Aquamarine.
Oh, March, baby. What date's yours?
17th, St Patrick's Day.
Oh, is it? Ah, my new baby's due in March. I love that. When somebody asked me what star sign the new baby would be, I said, I don't know, but I can tell you what gemstone it is. No idea with star signs. Gemstones, I'm good with that one. £9.95. WM, are you 26? Massive, massive congratulations. Oh, goodness me. So what an afternoon it's been. Unprofessional Fleur. Maggie. Wes. Oh, it's lovely to have you, man. Oh, sky blue opal. Should I have 2 strands? Yeah, amazing. Have a look. Oh, wow. And on top of that, all of the deals we've had today, it's been crazy. These are beautiful. Just beautiful. Oh, it does make me think of holidays, you know. You know, those brochures. Does anybody actually get brochures anymore? They don't, do they? Everyone just uses Tinternet. A waste of paper. When we used to get brochures back in the day for holidays, you know, when you'd look at pictures, because I used to do this all the time, so I'd get like, you know, I'd go in for my, I don't know, anywhere in this country kind of brochure, and then I'd be like, oh, Maldives, I'll just pick that up and take it home, and then look through, and you know when you look at pictures sometimes you're like, well, that's been photoshopped, hasn't it? Look at that colour. This is the colour that you'd see in those brochures, you know, like Barbados or the Bahamas, the Maldives, Mauritius, somewhere really hot and sunny. Fleur? No?
I don't like it really hot. I don't like getting hot.
But you hate working with me, don't you? Who's on today? I think it's Hannah. It's so hot in here. Subtropical.
No, I don't like being... I'd rather be cold than hot. I don't like... Unless I've got a swimming pool.
To be fair, it's a lot easier to get warm, isn't it, than it is to cool down. But I'll be on that beach, but I'll see you when I get back. Where do you go on holiday then, Fleur?
Antarctica.
Nice, like it. But on the flip side of that, because it makes me think of holidays, it makes me think of summer, but then with this gemstone, you can carry it through the seasons, can't you, and create those icy designs, those icy blues. Love that. See, I love that. From the Maldives to Antarctica, you see. 80 carats of your sky blue opal in total. You've got 55 carats in this strand here, 3x1 to 5x3 millimeters in size. That is a 30 centimeter strand. In this particular strand, you've got 25 carats of your sky blue opal, 2x1 to 3x2 millimeters. That is also a 30 centimeter strand. That's 60 centimeters of sky blue opal you've got there. Oh, with the pinks, the pink opal that we had earlier on. £10 a strand for you. £10 a strand, collector's gemstone. Do you know, I cannot believe that we still, we ever brought this to you. You know, there are that many varieties of opal. Your entire stash could just be about that gemstone. We're probably all used to seeing the Ethiopian variety and the Australian variety perhaps on the high street. You don't see opals like this on the high street, the pinks, the greens, the blues, do you?
No, and they're really beautiful. I find these more beautiful than the Ethiopian opals.
Yeah.
I like the play of colour with them, but I just like these are so beautiful. They're really nice. And just looking at with the morganite, you know, those kind of colours for vintage weddings will never go away, because vintage weddings are just getting more and more and more popular.
Yeah.
So people that are doing their wedding fairs now are making this kind of jewellery for next year's wedding fair, you know, for next year's brides.
Yeah.
So there's, you know, 2 of your bridesmaid colours with your angelite as well, or maybe your pink opal that you had before. Those kind of colours, little bridesmaids jewellery.
Yeah. Just perfect, isn't it? Perfect. ZM, are you 09? Really? Danny says, you know what? There's loads of people with these in baskets. Not checked them out yet, so we're going to take it even lower for you. Oh, not just your P&P back there. £7.50 approximately per strand for you there. 0800 644 655. You could take one of the beautiful heart connectors that we had earlier on. If you missed out on the heart ball charm that we had, but just pop in one of those connectors in, you know, if you're loving that heart theme. With that heart theme, you don't need an excuse, a reason to come in, do you? That's just gorgeous as it is. That would look really nice, just connected either side. Simple as well, isn't it?
I'm thinking as well with the amethyst charm. I know that they're real colour clashes, but I quite like that colour clash.
I think it looks
of that purple with that.
That's a
with
good
that blue.
combo. Really, really good combo. Check this out. Mary and Jerry in Hertfordshire, well done. Jan in the Isle of Man, David in Essex is back in. Sue Moore, I know a Sue Moore, in Bristol. Kate in Cardiff, Isabel in Angus, Collector in Cheshire, Susan in South Yorkshire, Anita in Berkshire, Viv, Janet, Irene, you're there. Congratulations to you. 0800 644 655. All on the web, JewelleryMaker.com today. Get checking out Andrea in Kent. You've just got yours as well. Massive, massive congratulations to you. Morganite. It's all right. How is there any of these left? How many did we have now? Oh, over 2/3 of the stock has gone. We started with 300. There's still some available. They will go on the repeats, no two ways about it. I mean, 65 carats of natural morganite. Natural morganite you've got here. That is a huge, huge carat weight. And that colour, that's like the dream, isn't it? You know, if you close your eyes, think of the colour of morganite, think the colour of morganite you want your morganite to be. That's better for me. You know, I've seen morganite that's set into rings. Now, when it's set into rings in jewellery, perhaps in your high street jewellers, or your boutique jewellers, a lot of the time it's treated. Now, you can say this for quite a lot of gemstones actually. Aquamarine again, which is part of the same family, the beryl family. If you see that gemstone with amazing, amazing clarity, chances are it's treated. Not always the case, but chances are it's treated. But when you have that clarity in a morganite, you tend to sacrifice some of the colour. You don't get quite the same amount of colour in that transparent morganite, if you like. These, because of that opaqueness that you have, that colour's almost mouth-watering. It's so sumptuous, isn't it?
I want it for my next hair colour. I might, if there's any left, I'm going to buy it and take it to the hairdressers for my next hair colour.
Like the DIY store, match this?
Yes. Match my hair to this amazing morganite.
Oh! Gosh, I'm not that pale normally. What's going on? Bright lights, bright lights. Are you 15 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Unbelievable. To say that the industry has been struggling to get hold of this gemstone is an understatement. Big jewellery designers, you know, struggling to find it on their websites. We've been struggling to get it. How we've managed to get this parcel of morganite, because we have seen an increase in price. How we've managed to get this kind of deal at this point in time is ridiculous. Susan in Cheshire, well done, you've got yours. Kay in Cardiff, Collect in Hertfordshire, Chris in Derbyshire, Dawn Rose, well done, Collect in Cheshire. Sue's back in Bristol, Sue in the West Midlands. Better Ryan has got his in his basket on the web, yes. Lorna in Greater Manchester, you're there as well, congratulations. £9.95 for this carat weight of morganite, phenomenal. This will sell out on the repeats throughout the evening as well, so if you want that, don't leave that in your basket. Just make sure you're checking out as soon as you possibly can for that one. Absolutely fantastic deal. I'm going to get that today. Definitely. Without a doubt. Did I sort my jump rings out? Oh, okay. Do you want to play the game? We got time. Right, Fleur. We're going to put you to the test. Right. Fleur. She's a pro. She is a pro. Is it too difficult from that distance?
I'd go 6.
Well done. Ding! 1 point. Let's go with this one.
3.
Ding!
Only because I hear as they were going out. 7.
Ding! Ooh. Ooh.
That's another 7. Is it?
Oh, do you know, this is my fault. My fault. The first 7 wasn't right, Fleur, but that one is. But that one is. Who's getting excited in the gallery? Ah. That's not very nice, is it? Wes is excited because he didn't want Fleur to win. Wes, you're out. Okay, Fleur.
I hope you never win the weather game again, Wes.
Yeah.
Did you say there was 8s in there? No, there's not 8s in there, there's 9s in there.
Ding! Ding! Do you know what? I'm going to let Fleur have that as a win across the board because do you know what? From that distance, I couldn't tell. It's only when they're in front of you you can really tell. So that's amazing. Well done, Fleur. You have won. You have won the entire chocolate contents of Wes's bag.
Brilliant.
Excellent. Fabulous. Thanks for donating that prize, Wes. Excellent. Get yourself to the vending machine.
I was going to say, vending machine that way.
Do you know what? We took this mega box to £37.95. That is the lowest price we have ever seen for this piece. It's normally £49.95. You've got 2,100 jump rings, which is just 2/3 of Fleur's weekly usage right here. Shocking, I tell you. Isn't it? 2,100 jump rings. But you know what? If you're not doing chainmail, this is going to last you for a very long time. You've got all of that storage there. You've got 4, 6, 7, 9 millimetre jump rings. Is that right? Yeah. 800 644 655 or on the web JewelleryMaker.com. You are AZ91 is your code for that. Phenomenal value. 2,100 jump rings and all of these storage boxes. So you've got 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 25 storage boxes that, as Fleur said, you can label up if you want to. Label those up. You can write on them with marker pen if you want to. You can stick little labels on there as well. Very easily, no problem at all. You are AZ91 800 644 655. Just make sure you're checking out for those as soon as you can. I don't have the sapphire as much as I would like. The sapphire, I don't have it. I'm not hiding it anywhere. Do you remember that sapphire earlier on? Oh my gosh, I just put it back in the box. That's diamonds in one of these boxes. There's a gold box. Oh no, that says 9 p.m. That says 8 p.m. The most incredible strand of sapphire earlier on. It is a reorder. Well done, Tobes. It is a reorder. Oh my days. There's only one time in my entire gemstone career that I have seen cashmere sapphire. And this strand is the closest thing I have ever seen to it in all of that time. Never seen anything. It's just incredible, isn't it?
It's amazing, isn't it?
Those look at the sparkle. Just phenomenal. Half of the stock has gone. This is a reorder. It is limited edition. We only had 50, I think. 46, in fact. Very, very limited indeed. If you love this, check it out. I promise you, you will not be disappointed. Closest thing to cashmere sapphire I've ever seen. And that price tag today, just incredible at £59.95. ZG CD26. Do remember you've got a 30-day money back guarantee. If you need that, by all means use it. That's what it's there for. Stunning.
That one's chatting me up, that one.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah, it keeps glowing.
Hi there. Fleur, it's been an absolute and professional pleasure, as always, with you. When are you back?
I don't think I've got a show now until the 9th of November, but I've got a couple of workshops.
Ah, right, okay then. Keep your eyes peeled for Fleur. Keep checking the programme guide on JewelleryMaker.com. Make sure you come back tomorrow, because I will be here with guest designer Natalie at 1 o'clock tomorrow on the Mid Show. Whatever you're doing for the rest of the evening, take care. See you tomorrow.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you.
There are many inaccuracies surrounding the discovery of tanzanite. John Saul, the first geologist on the scene, and the family of Manuel de Souza, tanzanite's discoverer, have shown us this footage taken soon after the discovery and told us the story so that